whole gang. I see y'all good, man.
Yeah, it's your boy Justin on the stove. We don't break the news, we just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody that watched this video. Make sure y'all like this video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Good. Hold on.
Hey, I keep it G at all times. At all times, keep it G at all times. I ain't lying, keep it G, that's all I know. Hustling, flipping dope. Salute to a real G when you see us step in the
I keep it G at all times. She with me at all times. All this money in this bitch, oh, can't you see it's all mine? I ain't got no 9 to 5 when you with me, it's all crime. In Frisco, bringing the bitches, what you see is all dime. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my feet. Rest in peace, my nigga Guap, he used to put us on plenty licks. Rest in peace, my nigga Dre, he used to tell us go spin that shit. Go to LA, get some bees, make a box and it's in that shit. I've been flipping with Stony C, us niggas is getting rich. I'm feeling like Jake Prince, pull up in this step on shit. Clover G's is the mob, them the ones that I'm stepping with. Lil Flip put me on, so he the one who I'm repping with.
I keep it G at all times.
Mic check, 1, 2, high sound gang. Let's get something straight, man. Yeah. Let's get something straight real quick, man. So all you haters in the chat, man, I've been slapping shit out with you niggas in this chat tonight, man. Like, just get that out the way before I even start the show. To all you haters in here, man, I ain't talking to everybody. Shout out to the gang, but to all you haters in here, I've been slapping shit out with you niggas tonight. I just had to get that out of the way real quick. I'm like, oh, yeah, this suck. I gotta get that out of the way real quick. I'll be slapping shit out with you niggas tonight, for real. For sure. For sure. Salute to everybody, bitter man. Light the gas up, man. We most definitely got a show to break down, and I got some news to break down because I want to know what's going on, man. We seen the story in Frisco, man. Right out here in my city, Dallas, Texas. We seen what happened in Frisco with the white boy who got stabbed to death. Rest in peace to him, man. But it's more to go to the story. And some people are saying, nah, Sco, that was some bullshit going on. That white boy crossed the line, fam. That young brother was doing what he had to do to protect himself. Now, I'm not saying nothing. I'm asking y'all tonight, gang. I'm not saying what was right, what was wrong. I'm asking y'all tonight. I got a few more stories to break down too, but we got to go through there, gang. Was this white boy being a bully, or was this brother being a thug? Was he being a thug, or was the white boy being a bully? I'm gonna take questions from the chat tonight. So I want to break some of this down. I want to hear from y'all now on some real shit. I want to get serious tonight, gang. But we got some other stories to comb through first, gang. Light a little bit of gas up. It is Sunday night. I mean, it's still Sunday night, goddammit. Half you niggas didn't go to church today, I know. Yeah. Most of you niggas didn't go to church today, so yeah. You know what I mean? Pass that collection plate around, ushers. Please, ushers, lock the doors. I need 40,000 tonight, gang. Lock the doors, moderators. Lock the doors. Lock the doors. I need to pass that collection plate around. Pass that collection. I need y'all to hit the cash app, the super chat, super sticker. Get a membership while you at it. Get a membership while you at it. Salute to everybody in the building. Yeah. Half you niggas ain't seen church. You know what I mean? You know I know. You know what I mean? I was front row today at church. You know what I mean? Front row talking to the pastor. That's me on Sundays. I get up, I read my books. You know what I mean? I do my meditation. And by 9 a.m., I'm front row. You know, I'm damn near in the pulpit. I'm so close. You know what I mean? So salute to everybody, bitter man. Light the gas up, gang. Please light a little gas up, man. What we doing? Please light some gas up, man. They like, this niggas go capping like a, light the gas up, gang. Golly, man. Can't nigga got me damn. Y'all don't know my life, man. Light the gas up, man. Damn. All right. Salute everybody in the building. Like I said, I want to break down some of this story, man, with these kids, man, this young white man, this young black dude, man. We'll get there in a minute, gang. We'll get there. But before I do that, I got to comb through a couple of small stories, gang. Got to comb through a couple of small stories, man. Where did I want to go first, gang? I got some crazy. I got a few crazy ass stories to break down. So get your popcorn out. You did for real. Light your gas up. Pull you up something to drink. It's Sunday. You niggas don't got work in the morning. Stop it, fam. Not this chat. You niggas are most definitely unemployed. Just like me. So smash the like button, gang. Let me see. Y'all notice I ain't got no headphones. Can y'all hear me real good, gang? Let me know if y'all can hear me real good. I ain't got no headphones on tonight. Y'all see, I ain't rocking with no headphones. I'm no headphones scope. Until I watch a video from now on, I'm no headphones scope. Yeah. Them headphones make my head look too big, I think. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. What y'all think? Light the gas up, though, gang. You know what, man? I'm gonna say this real quick, man. This shit bothered me today, man. It was something online that bothered me today, man. This shit bothered. I put my picture in on AI today, gang. And they talking about this is me. Now, put a no sign in the chat that look like me or not. Come on, let's keep it 1,000, man. I put my picture in on AI today, and they talking about that's me. Now, if that's me, let me know, gang. Put a no sign in the chat if that look like Sco. Or who does that look like? I'm like, nigga, well, yeah, they gonna talk about that's me. I was like, man, I'm gonna take my picture. I'm gonna go make a little AI cartoon photo. I put my shit in. They come up with this right here, man. Come on. Now, do that look like me? Yes or no, gang? I'm being serious right now, man. All jokes aside, gang. All jokes aside, fam. That nigga ain't me, fam. That's Petey Pablo. It is, yeah, that's Petey Pablo. That's Petey Popsco. That's Busta Rhymes, nigga. That ain't me, fam. That's Busta Rhymes and Petey Pablo, nigga. Yeah. That ain't me, my nigga. Ah, man. Yeah, AI talking about that's me. Ah, come on, gang. I'm being for real, y'all. Do that look like me? Yes or no? I'm being for real, guys. They gave me a teardrop and shit. Why is it a no smoking sign behind me? Why is it an M on the goddamn? Where's the M come from over in the back? Say no to Mo. Oh, man. Say no to Smo. Man, don't AI is getting there, though. AI is getting there. AI, yeah, that's Eddie. Somebody said it's Eddie. That's Eddie Murphy. Nigga, I see you haters in the chat tonight. That's cool. That's cool. I see you hating ass niggas in the chat tonight. Some of you hating ass chicks, too. That's cool. That don't look like me at all, gang. I'm not, you know what I mean? I was pissed off, man. I'm still posted just to get everybody's opinion and say, is AI coming together? You know what I mean? Because AI is new still. It's not, you know what I mean? They don't got all the kinks worked out yet. I put my real photo in here. I didn't just say, hey, man, just guess what I look like. This is my real photo. Man, this is some bullshit right here, man. Yeah. AI gotta get their shit together, man. Somebody said Trick Skull. All right, man. All right. Whatever, gang. All right. Boy, you niggas in the chat ain't shit, boy. Yeah, you there, boy. You niggas ain't shit, gang. Smash that like button, man. What's been going on with me? Before I get to my shit, I think my Boss Talk 101 interview come out. We finna shut the internet down for a day or two with that real quick. That drop. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Y'all get ready for that. What else did I want to talk about, gang? Where was I going with this, man? Yeah, but that ain't me right there, gang. That ain't me, man. Like I said, man, AI is coming together, but look at this nigga, man. That ain't me, gang. Come on, man. My nose ain't that goddamn big, man. Come on, man. Come on, 2 hoops? Man, nigga don't wear no motherfucking hoops. Oh, they put 2. I didn't even realize they put 2 hoops on, nigga. But damn, AI is kind of, there's a few things I got right. But, nah, that ain't me, man. They made my eyebrows, fam. They made my eyebrows, nigga. My neck ain't script. My neck ain't all script stuff. That's not me, gang. That ain't me. Yeah, that nigga ain't me, man. Yeah, that is not me, fam. Smash the goddamn like button, gang. Yeah, you niggas wrong for that shit in my chat, though. You niggas wrong. Where was I going with this, gang? I gotta put my headphones on. Let me put my headphones on real quick. You know what I mean? I gotta put my headphones on. All right, here we go, gang. All right. Man, you know times is rough out here, man. I know a lot of niggas in this chat, niggas like Big Joe. I know y'all living like this, man. You know times is rough when motherfuckers out here stealing doobies out the doobie ashtray. Shout out to Devin the Dude, man. Nigga, who stole the doobies out my doobie ashtray, man? Check this shit out. Check this out, man. Man, hell nah, I'm done, man. Nigga, how dare you, man? How dare you? Ain't that a bitch? Bam. Ain't no motherfucking way, man. You don't violate a nigga like that, fam. You don't steal the doobies out my goddamn doobie ashtray, fam. Yeah, you don't violate me like that, man. That's a dope fiend right there, nigga. That's a dope fiend. I mean, god damn, fam. And look how the chick went running after her for them doobies. Like, that was her last too. I ain't mad at her. That was her goddamn nigga. You know how them last doobies, y'all. You think them last doobies back in the day, man. You know when a nigga was low on bud and shit like that, man. You got that doobie ashtray over there, man. Oh, that doobie ashtray. You break them, you like got 30 doobies in that, 40 doobies in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? You break them bitches down, man. That's the best blunt ever. It don't matter if that was some corn, some Reggie, you did something like that shit you niggas smoke on. When you break them doobies down and make that blunt, I mean, that bitch hit like, woo, I mean, man, that motherfucker be blowing, that motherfucker be smoking, don't it? Smash the like button, man. Oh, yeah, it used to be me. Now, I ain't broke down no doobies in forever. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I mean, I ain't done that in maybe like 10, 15 years, but back in the gap, oh, man, nigga, I'm saving them doobies up, fam. I'm about to do that. I'm gonna start saving my doobies, gang. Ain't nothing like that doobie blunt. Smash, but look at old girl. She went bullshit, man. Look how she boy, hey, that woman hit that gate, nigga, like a pro, fam. I ain't never seen a chick hop over a goddamn patio like that. She hit that boy, she hopped over that bitch like a pro to get them goddamn doobies back. Smash the like button, gang. Smash the like button, gang. To all the young moms out here, y'all know it's a lot of young moms. A lot of moms in this chat was young when they were moms. But this day, it's a new time, y'all. It's a new day and time, man, with these young mothers out here, man. And I mean, check this out, man. This woman took her son in the women's restroom to do this.
Uptown, downtown, hot fucking everywhere. Uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, hot fucking everywhere. Uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, hot fucking everywhere. Uptown, up.
What the? What? Young mothers, man, young moms. I know it's a new day, it's a new time. Social media is popping. You know what I mean? Like, look at little man back there, man. She got this little man in the bathroom. He in the ladies' restroom, man. Posted up while mama doing this goofy ass shit. Uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown. Come on, mama. Hey, come on, mama fine now. Yeah, I mean, mama fine now. We get it, mama. You fine. We get it. You fine, mama. But come on, man. You know what I mean? This young nigga gonna be emotional as hell when he get older, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. This I mean, shit. Yeah, man. Somebody say he smell that smoke. Smash the like button, gang. Yeah, this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy, man. It is like, but these are those new moms, man. Let me mute this real quick, man. I gotta mute it. I don't want to play the song again, gang. You know what I mean? Yeah, mama fine now, but you know, this little nigga going through, hey, little nigga, you gonna hate your stepdad, little nigga, because you got one on the way, nigga. You got a couple of them on the way. Look at this little nigga. Look at little Suge Knight back there, man. Pissed off, man. Look, like I said, mama fine and all, but damn, mama, you tripping, mama. Oh, mama, nah, mama. Nah, mama, nah. Look at that little nigga back there. He's sick of this shit, man. That little nigga sick of this shit, man. That little nigga, think about it. This shit is going on in public at the restroom. Think about this young nigga sitting at home. Mama on her knees making twerk videos and shit going. This little nigga too young for that, man. You don't do all that, man. Little nigga too young for that, man. He a little kid, man. This shit crazy, gang. Smash the like button, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, that's like I said, that's this new age, man. Like I said, I mean, these goddamn TikToks, all that shit, man. I mean, little boy about goddamn 10 years old, mama. Get his ass up the ladies' restroom, mama. You done went too damn far, mama. Get him out there. Do what you want on your own website. I mean, do what you want on Instagram, all that. Do what you want. I ain't telling people what to do. Do what you want at home, mama, in your own privacy. But to drag this little nigga ass to this restroom for this bullshit, what I'm talking about. He didn't have to see this shit. He didn't have to take him in there. Smash that goddamn like button, gang. Smash the like button. Where was I going with this? Man? You know, it be them YouTube couples, man. We always see these couples on YouTube, right? Right or wrong? We always see these different couples on YouTube and shit, man. And they be looking like shit so happy in their life, man, at first. Don't shit be looking always, great with these YouTube relationships. Everybody want to be like them. Everybody, I mean, look at all the money they got, how they live in the houses. Until we find out what's going on behind the scenes, is a bunch of bullshit. Any couple that's on YouTube together, oh, y'all life is ruined. It is fuck. Y'all ain't shit together. Because the fans is tearing y'all ass up. They probably criticizing y'all, everybody in your business. Man, we thought shit was sweet, man, until we seen what happened with Corey and Carmen. a lot of these couples, man, but it takes the cake. We seen what happened with CJ So Cool and his girl Royalty a while back. They broke up. But he put out a video of some things that was happening while they was in the house together. And just look at how toxic that they goddamn crib was. I mean, you won't believe this shit, man. Smash the like button, gang. Smash the like button.
Do it. Now she's quiet, guys.
Look at this shit.
She just told me to do this, and now she's quiet. That's crazy. I'm doing it. You're not doing nothing. What happened?
What you doing?
What happened?
What you doing?
What happened?
Come on, punch me again. Punch me again.
Punch you again.
Punch me again, yeah. Come on. Put your hands on me.
Where did I punch you at?
Come on, you saw it, right, guys?
You saw.
Saw it, right?
Whoa. Oh,
Saw it,
stepping
right?
on my hand.
Saw it.
Wait. Let me see you lie too. You saw me hit your mom?
Put your phone on.
Tell the truth. Let me see you tell the truth and lie. Did I hit your mom?
Say yes.
Don't do that to my phone. Say yes. You're telling her to say.
Damn.
That's what you've been saying. Okay, keep lying. Let me see. Keep lying.
sure did
No,
hurt
look
her.
straight at the phone and lie. Don't close your eyes. Don't do the funny
See,
thing.
sure
did hurt her.
Don't laugh, Nisha, because you're lying. If you're not lying, don't laugh.
Shut up.
Actually, I can't laugh all the time.
So I hit your mom and you're
Yes.
laughing. You think it's funny. So where did I hit her at and how did I do it? What did I do?
With your freaking.
With my freaking.
With your
Exactly.
freaking
I hit
hand.
your mom, Jaleel.
Yes.
This is goofy, right, Jaleel? Don't touch you. I'm not touching you. I don't want you in here. I'm begging you guys to get out.
No, we don't gotta go nowhere.
I'm begging you guys to get out. I'm asking. You never paid anything.
We already paid
It was in
rent.
your video.
You never paid a bill in your
We already
life.
paid rent.
You never paid
We
a bill
already paid
ever.
rent.
You
We
never
already paid rent.
Stop
We already
hitting me,
paid
bro.
rent.
You
I
never.
didn't-
Stop.
Don't push me.
Man, what the fuck? What the
Do
fuck?
it.
I mean, I'm gonna say this, man. That nigga crazy too, though. We ain't finna blame everything on her, man. He crazy in the bitch too, though. Yeah, I mean, he nigga start filming this shit. I know you got film shit for evidence. I get it, but we don't forget the X-Lax trick he pulled on the kids. One time he gave the kids X-Lax. He had their stomachs fucked up. They was crying, and he filmed it. They sitting on the toilet trying to use the restroom. They doing this shit. He filming them while they doing this shit. That nigga is weird too. We not finna just play her like that. That nigga ass weird too. They both weird. But you see how toxic that shit is in a house full of kids? When he met the girl, he say he was trying to fuck her mama, but he ended up she was with her mom that night, and then he started talking to the mama, met her. He ended up going home with them that night and started messing with her and never moved out. They let him move in. She had 3 kids already. She was bashing the shit out them kids' dad when she met him. He was the new savior. He was doing YouTube now. They making money. They buying cars and mansions and jewelry. Everything was looking great at first. They had 2 babies that they own. They got twins. And look at their life now, man. He can't stand her, man. He went back to his first baby mama. They started kicking it real hard. Man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Yeah, this is that YouTube shit, though, man. This is you put your business all out there for the people to see, man. Yeah, this is crazy. All them kids, and the kids are in on it too. The mama told the kids, hey, y'all, tell them y'all see. I mean, that's crazy. I see why he filmed that, though. I ain't gonna lie. I see why CJ So Cool. You ain't a fool all the way, my nigga. I see why you filmed that, because mama is telling the children to say that, this nigga just punched me in the face. I'm like, God damn, man. One little girl didn't want to say nothing. The oldest girl didn't want to say shit. The youngest girl was all with it. Yeah, nigga, I seen it, nigga. Yeah, nigga laughing and shit. I'm like, how do kids laugh through this? You know, you gotta be toxic in that bitch for the kids be walking around laughing through this serious ass, fucked up ass moment. They been seeing this shit. Oh, yeah, man. It is, yeah. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's crazy, man. Yeah, I see you, Cali. I'm crazy. Hold got that good wop scope, man, bro. Don't fall for it, my brother. Don't fall for it, man. Yeah, you niggas, man, fuck that, nigga. I'd rather jack off than to go through some shit like this right here, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Yeah, I'd rather cut the goddamn Pornhub on the X videos, nigga, before I go through some shit like this in my life, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. Ain't no way, fam. Nah, bro. I'm too old for this shit now. Nah, bro. Ain't no way. Nigga in the house battling with this bitch every day. Got the kids running around and shit. Hell no, nigga. I'm Pornhub X videos it is. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'll catch my nut in a napkin, nigga, before I go through some shit like this, my nigga. Every day in the house with this shit, waking up to this shit, going to bed to this shit. Ain't no motherfucking way, man. I'll catch my nut in a napkin. Thank you. Smash the like button, gang. Smash the like button. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Smash the like button. I'm being dead ass serious, nigga. You got me, man. You got me fucked up. What was I saying, man? Yeah, you know what I mean? So remember, when y'all see these YouTube relationships behind the scene, man, don't fall for it, man. All these houses and cars, the more money gonna bring the more problems and shit. Don't fall for it, man. Do not fall for these YouTube happy couples when they be getting that money and shit. They be miserable. And we be basing our relationships off them and shit. Look what they got. Look what they going, especially the women, especially the ladies. Look at, oh, they got married. Oh, look at they're flying different places. They're traveling. He's so romantic. Man, they just beat this bitch up, man. This bitch just lied and said he beat her up. Something going on, man. And the kid's crazy too. Everybody bipolar in that bitch. Man, please, man. Fuck that, y'all. Keep your shit. Whatever you got going on, man, keep that shit offline, man. No, don't, but keep your life offline. Some of the best relationships are people that they ain't trying to be famous together. They ain't trying to be no stars and all that goofy ass shit. We're gonna start a couple shit, man. Fuck that. Don't fall for it, gang. Smash the like button, man. Smash that like button and light some gas up, man. You dig? Most women gonna put you through some shit, Scope, man. Nigga, please stop it. Don't you? Nigga, please. You're preaching to the choir. Salute to everybody goddamn building, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, that shit toxic, man. We'll talk about that later on. We might bring that up again later on, man. This nigga Yella Beezy.
That's why respect me to the utmost.
This nigga Yella Beezy outside, man. This nigga, they say he's shooting a new video, man. He got some new music on the way, man. We spoke on Yella Beezy being outside the other day. We spoke on that. We said Beezy is back home. It looked like he back to work.
That's how I feel, nigga. Cause I ain't fail niggas. I seen it coming, didn't I?
It looked like he back to work, man. You know what I mean? Beezy is outside and he back to work, man. They say he got some new music dropping, man. What do y'all think this shit is gonna sound like? And do y'all think it's gonna do anything, man? Do y'all think Yella Beezy got a chance of selling some records and, you know, putting out another album, man, with all this shit going on? You know what I mean? With this Mo 3 thing, you know, over his head. Do y'all think Beezy got a chance, man, to make a wave again? Who thinks Beezy got a chance to make a comeback? I mean, he do got a murder on his background. Now, I guess in the rap game, that people like that kind of shit, I guess. Nigga killed somebody. He's like, nigga, go up through the roof and shit. Who think that Beezy got this Mo 3 murder, you know, hanging over his head, out on bond, murder for hire? Do you think it's gonna help Beezy's career? Is Yella Beezy on the way back? Is Yella Beezy make a big comeback? Even if he get locked up, is he gonna drop one more classic, one more smash, another That's On Me, baby? Who thinks Yella Beezy is on his way back? Goddamn it, he finna drop something, man. Who think Beezy is on the way back? Cause the nigga outside, he's shooting videos, he's doing shows and shit. Yeah, this nigga is outside, fam, shooting videos, doing. Man, who think Yella is on the way back, man? Okay. Some people saying yeah. Some people saying yeah. This is his time, man. This is Yella time. I see some niggas in the chat saying yeah, bro. It's about that time. It is yeah. Some niggas saying fuck no, nigga. No, hell no, nigga. Ain't no way, Sco. I'm gonna say this, man. I mean, I don't know. I can't predict the future. But I wonder if he gonna rap about some of this shit he going through right now. I wonder if he gonna, you know what I mean? Nigga, you been arrested, fam. Come on off that shit now. You been trying to be calling out. Come on, I ain't saying he gotta admit to no shit or he's going to. I'm not saying what's gonna happen. He gonna be found guilty or not. I don't know. But I wonder now is he gonna kind of come up off that story about Mo 3 some more now? Is he gonna start breaking down some of that beef now? I mean, he been trying to be quiet about it for years, throwing little sneak jabs and shit here and there. Nah, nigga, come up off of it, nigga. What was going on between you and 3? It is. We ain't saying you gotta say you killed the nigga, no shit like that. But I'm just saying, nigga, what was going on? Well, Yella Beezy finally come off the story about him and Mo 3 now and this music. I'm interested to hear what he gonna say. I'm interested to hear what this album gonna sound like. Not saying I'm gonna go buy no shit, but I'm damn sure interested to hear like, what is this nigga finna say? You dig? Don't start acting like this shit ain't going on, nigga. The people ain't gonna let you forget. You better cut the comments off to all your shit. I wish that nigga would drop some shit on YouTube and leave the comments on. Ooh, shit. He's gonna be gorillas everywhere in that shit, nigga. Long live 3, R.I.P. Mo 3. That nigga, I wish that nigga would drop some shit right now and leave the comments on. Nigga, please. Hell nah. He ain't. I bet he won't do that. You dig? Yella Beezy doing a lot of shit right now. He outside. He's still doing shows. The nigga shooting videos. They say he got a new album coming out. But will that nigga drop something or post something online and leave the motherfucking comments on? Hell no, nigga. Fuck that, man. Salute to everybody in the building rocking with your boy, man. It's just in a Sco. Big Sco gang or no gang or don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down. So salute to everybody rocking with me today, gang. I got some other stories. I gotta get into some serious shit too, gang. I get to some serious shit, man. I gotta cover some serious shit, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Gotta break down some serious shit, gang. God damn, I gotta get serious, man. Let me get serious for a second. Crazy case. Did y'all hear about this case? I want to say this case is coming out of Orlando, Florida. Yeah, I mean, did y'all hear about this case right here, man? Let me see. Oh, this is crazy. It don't get no more crazy than this shit, man. What are you doing, Scope? Get your shit together, brother. It don't get no more crazy than this, man. And I just really got turned on this story right here, gang. And who's seen this shit right here, man? Rest in peace to Shorty, man. It says Florida man kills girlfriend in bed with 3 kids and murder made to look like home invasion. This woman, this beautiful woman right here, was laying in bed with not 1, with not 2, but 3 of her children, and somebody comes in the crib and guns her down in the bed. From what I know, they emptied the gun on her with all 3 kids laying beside her. Oh, y'all won't believe this shit. Y'all won't believe this story and how it play out. Y'all smash the like button.
Shot nearly a dozen times while her 3 kids slept by her side.
Check this shit out.
The father of those kids accused of staging a murder and making it look like a home invasion.
The dad, nigga, the father of the children in bed. I'm done, bro. Fellas, cut this. Nigga, we done, fam. I'm getting a robot, bitch. It's over with, fam. Relationships and shit, it's over with, fam. Relationships are over, fam. I'm getting a robot chick, man. You did. I'm getting a robot chick. This is over, man. It is. Relationships are done, fam. Everything we done seen just in this 25 minutes tonight, man. Relationships are done, man. This brother right here, man, he didn't want to be with this woman so bad. He was so upset with this woman, the mother of his 3 children. She was in bed in their house with their kids, and he came in the room and smoked her, unloaded the gun on her while the babies are in the bed with her. Now, they say he tried to make it look like a home invasion, so that means he got to be masked up, because I'm not for sure how old the kids are, but if they over 3 or 4, they're going to recognize daddy. So I'm guessing he came there with a mask on, broke into his own house. He didn't really break in. He unlocked the door and walked in. You did, and snuck into his own bedroom. You know what I mean? Bah, 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 bah. Kids probably getting out the way. This shit is sick, man. Somebody said, Mimi Blaze said, what did she do? I mean, what can she do to deserve that, man? With your kids in the bed, man, I don't think it's nothing a woman can do to you. It's nothing a woman can do to you in this world that can make you do that, fam. And I mean with all 3 kids in the bed. I'm not saying the bitch can't make you want to kill her. I'm not saying that. I'm saying with your children there, gunned her down, fam, 12 shots, bro, you shot her up. What could a woman possibly do to make a nigga want to do that, man? Smash the light, but these are his kids.
Accused of staging a murder and making it look like a home invasion. A Fox 35 News exclusive interview. For the very first time, we're hearing from close friends of that mother. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm John Brown.
And I'm Luann Sorrell. Fox 35's Manny Martinez is live in Orlando tonight. So Manny, that boyfriend allegedly had his cousin shoot him in the arm to make it appear like he was a victim too.
And Luann, that's all laid out here in these 36.
They say the nigga had his own cousin. Hey, shoot me in the arm, cuz. Cuz, like, what? So he left at least 1 shot in that gun. Cuz, shoot me in the arm, cuz. Cuz, like, nigga, hold on. What you talking about? The nigga just shoot me 1 time. So that mean cuz knew everything that was going on. Even if he done drug his cousin into this shit. Cuz if we're gonna get accessory to murder or tampering with evidence or something. He told cuz, here, take the gun, nigga, shoot me 1 time, nigga. Just 1 time, nigga. Call the laws, nigga. Nah, that's a damn. So you can't. This is a movie, man. You can't make this shit up. He gunned his girl down in the bed with the 3 kids in the bed. Gave his own cousin a gun and said, "Kinfolk, shoot me 1 time, bro." Bah! Oh, this nigga here a damn fool, bro. This can't be real, man. This shit can't be real. Yeah, this ain't real.
And Luann, that's all laid out here in these 36 pages for the affidavit for the suspect's arrest. These are usually no longer than 5 or 6 pages at most. So that shows you just how intensive and extensive this investigation has been. Deputies say it came down to good old-fashioned detective work. And tonight, the woman's friend and the sheriff's office say the suspect's story just didn't add up.
More than 1 year since Portia Streeter was shot and killed while she was asleep with her own children, her friends are still grappling with the loss.
She was a God-fearing woman. And, if you got to know her, even though she had a gentle spirit.
She's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Deputies say Sean Range, the father of Streeter's 3 kids, worked with his cousin, Benjamin Garman, to kill her and even stage a home invasion. Streeter was just 30 years old. Family and friends describe her as a loving mom and a gifted hair and makeup artist.
She was so talented. You could show her a picture and I guarantee you, you were going to look like the picture that you wanted.
She died January 13, 2024. Neighbors heard gunshots around 9:30 that morning, but detectives say Range called 911 2 hours later after the alleged shooter came back and shot him in the arm. We spoke with a neighbor who didn't want to show his face on camera.
He was asking for help and, starting, knocking on people's doors. I was like, oh my God, something really bad happened.
Range told detectives someone forced their way into the apartment, demanded money, went into the bedroom, kicked his 10-year-old son in the head, and started shooting Streeter.
I'm done. Show over, nigga. I didn't hear this whole part. I'm fucking done, nigga. The nigga kicked the door into the crib he had a key to, kicked his own damn 10-year-old son head. Where the money at, nigga? I mean, the nigga really trying to put the, he trying to, so, I mean, you don't think your son is going to recognize your voice? I mean, was he changed? Nigga, give me the money, nigga. Fork over the cash. Did he try to change his voice or something? I mean, what type of goofy ass nigga is this? He broke into his own crib, fam. Broke into his own crib and started demanding money and shit. Come off the loop, man. Oh, this nigga here, man. Yeah. This most definitely is the death penalty case right here, man. Yeah, go ahead and put that metal helmet on this nigga head, man. Yeah.
Investigative paperwork detective. Someone forced their way into the apartment, demanded money, went into the bedroom, kicked his 10-year-old son in the head, and started shooting Streeter. In the investigative paperwork, detectives say they found that story unfathomable, adding Portia Streeter's well-being and safety was clearly not his priority.
How dare you pull someone's life away from them? How dare you do God's job? How dare you strip someone of their future? So how dare you strip 3 beautiful kids of their mother?
And deputies laid out some possible motives here in this case. They say the suspect was upset his ex was in a new relationship. The two disagreed over the custody of their children. And deputies say the suspect was having some money problems while she was not. Range is due in court.
There we go. So he didn't live there. So he didn't have a key. Okay, there we go. I didn't hear the whole story. So she was moving on. They got 3 kids together. You know what I mean? So he felt cocky about it, man. He felt cocky about it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you this, man. When a woman got kids with a man, this is how a nigga feel, man. You know what I mean? When a woman got kids with a man, a nigga feel like, bitch, what you gonna do without me? Ain't no nigga gonna want you them kids. What you gonna do? He must have pulled that on her. Bitch, nobody want you, man. What you gonna do? Where you taking my kids? Do it. She moved on. And turned out she ain't got her. He found out she was in a new relationship. And instead of being a G about it and saying, hey, it is what it is, fam. It is. There's more fish in the sea, man. Let me move on. He decides, nah, I'm finna pull a plan. I'm finna go over here, kick the door in, and terrorize my own goddamn family. I'm finna gun their mama down. I guess he thought the kids were gonna come stay with him. He finna start claiming their ass on the taxes and shit. And nah, fam, your whole plan fell apart. It looked like his cousin got locked up too. Then he went over there, gunned the kid's mama down, and kicked his son in the head. Then go tell his kinfolk, hey, shoot me, cuz. Yeah, you gotta shoot me. Yeah, you gotta shoot me at her crib. Remember, he gotta shoot that nigga inside the crib. Was he gonna say he was over there? Like, was he gonna make them think that he was spending the night at that time? I mean, what was the kids gonna say? Like, yeah, the story don't make sense, because if the 10-year-old know you and mama ain't together no more and you don't live here, somebody kicked I don't get it, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't get it, man. Did he have his cousin shoot the girl and then shoot him? I don't get it, man. I'm confused, man. I'm confused, man. That plan sounds dumb as shit. One of the kids for 10 years, that's a big ass 10-year-old ass nigga. This nigga talk, see, he remembers shit. He can hear voices. He can identify. But what? That plan is dumb as shit. God damn, man. Y'all smash the like button, man. If you really rock with the gang tonight, man, hit the Cash App. Put some color in my chat, man. Y'all like this bitch up tonight, man. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to my comments real quick. Let me go over here, man. Shout out to Navy Blue, man. You did shout out to Navy Blue, but don't nobody love Sco. I know Navy Blue, though. You hear me? Shout out to Navy Blue. Navy Blue, when don't nobody fuck with me. I know Navy Blue gonna fuck. Shout out to Navy Blue a bit, man. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, man. Yeah, that's a crazy story, man. Tragic, man. Tragic, man. Tragic. I mean, tragedy. Life is crazy, man. For real, life is crazy, man. Life is crazy. It's getting crazier, I feel like, man. I feel like shit is getting just out of control, man. If you go look at the news, almost every channel, it's stories like this everywhere around the world. New York, Pittsburgh, Florida, Texas. I mean, these stories, California, goddamn, you name it, man. You name Baltimore, Philadelphia. These stories are everywhere, man. Man, shit. Light the gas up, man. I gotta hit the gas on that, man. Let me hit the doobie real quick on that, man. I gotta light the doobie up on this one, guy. That's crazy, man. But I got another story to get to, man, because let's move around. Let's get away from the sad shit for a little bit, man. Let's get, I mean, because we already got to speak on the story in Frisco, y'all. I'm finna go to Frisco because we got to look over this story again. Now, I spoke on the white boy, man, that was killed by the young black man. And we spoke that, man, that's crazy. Why would this young nigga do this? Until we heard more of the story. And I want to hear from y'all. What do y'all think about the story, man? Was this right? The young man is charged. He's in Collins County Jail right now with $1 million bond. His name is Carmelo Anthony. He stabbed the white kid. What's the white kid name? Metcalf. That was his last name. He stabbed him at a track meet in Frisco. And you know, now it's like they finna throw the book at him. But when y'all hear the story about exactly what happened, I want to hear from y'all tonight. Tell me what's going on. Is this some racist shit, or is this young nigga being a thug? Is he getting everything his black ass deserves? I want to hear from y'all tonight, gang. But before we go there, gang, before I go there, before we get too serious around this bitch, man, before I even show this, next story, gang, I know y'all seen some of this around, man. Let me do this real quick, gang, before I show this next story real quick. Let me do this. I gotta do this real quick. Hold on, what the hell did I do? Okay, I almost fucked up some shit. Before I gotta do this real quick. Hold on. Gay. And with that being said, let me go here. With that being said, Terrence Howard, man. Hey, say, man, you know my boss, man, Cuddy? Yeah, man, your girl was over there. I mean, come on, man. Him and DJ from Paid in Full was the same nigga off Dead Presidents. That was the same nigga, man. Same character, same perm. Say, man, hey, look here, man. I just want you to listen to my demo real quick, man. Say, man. All right, man. What was I gonna say? You know, Dead Presidents, he was that same Memphis nigga from Paid in Full. I mean, from Hustle and Flow. This nigga got some allegations, man. He got a story, man, about Diddy and some things going on in this industry, man. And, you know, Terrence Howard, man, now he looked weird. Look how he dressed and shit, man. People gonna say, Terrence Howard is crazy, too. But Terrence Howard, he got some jewels to drop on some of the things that's been going on behind the scenes in his business, including him hanging out with Diddy before and some shit that took place that made him fall way back. Smash the like button, gang, and check this story out from your boy Terrence Howard.
Why do you think that is? What the creative side is?
Well, because losing out money, you got to take drugs. You're going through so much shit to try and deal with life. You are literally, it's an unhealthy space. And so eventually you're going to go too far. You know, who knows what happened to Philip? Who knows what he had to do in order to get to where he was at? There's a lot of things that people do that end up sitting and they can't get over it. And they got to keep getting high, hoping to get it out of their head. You know, but when you lose your man card, that's the only thing I can think of. You lose your damn man card.
What is that? What do you mean by that?
You give up your ability, your right to being a man. A man don't take it, a man gives it. So when you give up that man card, you don't get that back.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
No, I'm saying what I'm saying. You don't get that back. You come into this world as a man one time. You give up that right for anything, for fear of being hurt, fear of somebody doing something, for wanting to gain something. When you give up that man card right, you lose some spiritual energy that has always been pushing through. Like if a woman gives up her womanly right of being
y'all get what he's saying, right? Terrence Howard is saying that as a man, once you give up your man card, ain't no coming back. You know what I mean? So to any of you niggas in the chat, ain't no coming back, man. Yeah, there's a few niggas in the chat on the down low. You know what I mean? It's your business. It's your business. You know what I mean? Stay, I mean, if you're in the closet, my nigga, it's your business. But they say once you give up that man card, y'all know what that man card is. You know what I mean? They looking like Sco. Ain't no motherfucking way, my nigga. Ain't no goddamn gay. He said once you give up that man card, ain't no coming back, my nigga. Ain't no coming back from that, bruh. There ain't no coming back, man. Terrence Howard said once, and I can't say what he's saying, man, but what we all believe he's saying is once you go there, Ain't no coming back, and that shit gonna sit with you, fam. And that's what's going on with a lot of men in this business. When you see different men in this business on drugs and losing their mind and going crazy and entertain, it's because you did something for that money you got over there. You did something for them rolls. You did something for that record deal. You did something for it. And now you can't fucking live with yourself. You disgusting piece of you bastard. You smash the like button, gang. Smash the like button, man. Smash the like. Cause Terrence Howard is dropping some gems here, and he finna bring up Diddy.
Mother and taking care of her family and being do all those things.
Who think
when
this
you
nigga done been
give
through
up
it?
those
Who think
things,
he know because he been through it?
but when you give up your manhood, I've never seen somebody recover from it. That was all the people that went to the puffy parties. That was all the people that did all those things thinking that there was never going to be a consequence for what they were doing. Get punked out and pimped out by some greater desire. You shouldn't have a greater desire than being a man. So I believe that's a big problem with a lot of the actors out there because they get fluid. And next thing you know, once you go fluid, it's gone. You don't have any foundation to pull yourself back from. So maintain your man card, no matter what.
Man, I mean,
the crazy thing about it is us just let's be honest. We looking at Terrence Howard like, nigga, what happened to you? You know what I mean? Like when you see niggas start dressing funny like that and shit, now I know that's the Hollywood way or that's the style. You know, I don't know what that is he got going on. But I think everybody looking at this nigga like, nigga, what happened to you, fam? Like, how you get that goddamn hustle and flow role? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what did you do, nigga? You didn't have no, you wasn't starring in too much shit at first. You was always that side homie in every damn movie, man. It is smash the like button, gang. Yeah, Terrence Howard is saying that there's some shit going on in his business, man. A lot of these dudes have been violated, and that's why they can't concentrate. And then he done brought up P. Diddy and all the people that went to them Diddy parties.
You know, one of the things you're seeing, you went to a whole different place.
Sorry.
No, I get it. So you see some guys struggling with that. You see Bieber struggling with that. You see some of these guys struggling with that.
They can't get it out of their head. They can't get it out of their head. The things that they did. No matter how they did it, whether they were drunk or high or whatever, you gave up your man card. You need therapy. And that's the thing that hurts them the most. And so they end up on drugs, end up every way to try and get rid of any principles there are. And that's what the business does. And the women that trade their bodies to go and get the role, they get to the point where they have their Oscar, they have their money, but they don't have their dream. They don't have the soul that they started with. So it's like achieving don't mean anything.
I disagree. I disagree with him. I disagree with Terrence Howard about the women part. Now, men, if you if you're not gay, if you don't rock like that, you ain't never got down like that, and then you had to do some shit like that to get a role or a record deal or whatever in this business, nigga, your mind fucked up. That might be what's wrong with Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber do be staring out into space and shit, look different every time you see him and shit. A lot of them cats, we done seen Jamie Foxx go through shit. We done seen a lot of these cats just disappear. They going through shit. I know they gonna say Jamie Foxx had a stroke and shit. I'm just saying, there's a lot of people in this business. We heard about Eddie Murphy and some transmissions, and there's a lot of these cats who maybe it happened to them in the business, and then maybe they just got, that's how they was, man. Just they turned them out, man. They sent their life in a different direction, drugs, other gay shit. You know what I mean? Just, you dig? Like, you know what I mean? How y'all feel? How do y'all feel about that game? Do y'all believe that, you know, what Terrence Howard is saying is real, man? A lot of these cats we see in the business, they struggling, man. But I'm gonna say this, man. If you not, for women do it all the time, man. Let's stop bullshit, man. Women do it all the time, man. Like, you know what I mean? I can understand it about men, but women do this all the time. There's a lot of women right now married to a nigga they don't like just because he paying the goddamn bills. Look at Charleston White wife over there. She almost shit to do with that one-eyed ass nigga, but he making some bread. He cool. He making some paper now. You see her protecting that nigga in that barbershop. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You know what I mean? Like, shit, nigga, she protecting the paper. She don't like that nigga. You know what I mean? Women will, you know, women need a few dollars. They know what that shit between their legs mean. They know what that pussy mean. They know the power of that pussy. Women been knowing that since they was young, the power of that pussy. So I don't feel like that about women. I think, yeah, a woman to sleep with a nigga for a role and be perfectly fine, going by her life. Hey, that's what I had to do to get that paper. That's what I had to do to get that job. There's plenty of women in the world that slept with niggas to get jobs that had nothing to do with no fame and nothing like that. Yeah, I mean, there's women that slept with the landlord, nigga, to pay the goddamn rent, nigga. Come on, I know one of you. I know somebody that slept with. Which ladies? Let me know if you slept with the landlord, lady. Who in here done slept with the landlord? You didn't have that rent for 2-3 months. You had to give up that goddamn snappy, nappy dugout, man. Come on, man. Keep it 100 with me tonight. Let me know I'm telling the truth tonight, man. I want to see some women in my chat who done gave up the snappy, nappy dugout to pay the goddamn bills, man. Whether it was the pastor at the church, whether it was that nigga at your job, Who was that nigga who threw you a few dollars? Whether it was your baby daddy, you don't even like him no more. You don't even like that nigga. Some of y'all done slept with your baby daddy, your ex-husband. You don't even like that nigga no more, but you needed some money, man. Who done gave up the snappy nappy dugout? All right. I'm gonna keep it moving though, gang. I'm gonna keep it moving, man. I'm gonna keep it moving. You know what I mean? Terrence Howard is on to something here, gang.
Oscar, they have their money, but they don't have their dream. They don't have the soul that they started with. So it's like achieving don't mean anything. If I get all the Nobel Prizes from doing all of this, but in the process I have to trade out all of my integrity to do it so that they can stay in place, what benefit is that if I lose my integrity? You got to go in as a principal. And what we were brought in here as men. We produce 1,500 sperm per heartbeat for a reason, because the aggression is necessary. You don't trade that in, no matter what.
Did you ever have the opportunity where you got invited and you said no to it?
Hell yeah.
What was the consequences when you said no?
Puffy invited me for weeks, asking me to come and teach him how to, wanted me to be his acting coach for a while. Go there and he's sitting around just looking. I'm like, okay, what's the material you want to work on? He's just looking at me.
Oh, hell no, nigga. Oh, no, man. Damn, man. We knew Diddy. Hold on, before I say anything else, man. Gay! Man, so Diddy hits up Terrence Howard and say, hey, bro, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get into the movies and shit, man. Yeah, I got a little bull. Because Diddy wasn't no good actor. We seen Diddy. If I see him in a movie with the mama from the Cosby Show, what movie was that, y'all? I bet can't nobody name that movie. It was like a movie, it was like a BET movie back in the day. Like it was the mama from the Cosby Show. She was Diddy mama. He was getting locked up or something. He ended up going to jail for murder or some shit like that. I forgot the name of that damn movie, man. But that nigga was a horrible actor, fam. That nigga was horrible. It is. So, yeah, I know y'all remember that movie, man. You dig? Yeah, Felicia Rashad was the mom. You dig? Raised in the Sun. Okay, that's the name. Okay, there we go. Raised. Y'all remember that dumb movie? That nigga Diddy was horrible in that shit, man. Diddy was a horrible actor, fam. I was like, man, why didn't they give Wesley Snipes this goddamn role? Somebody, man, another black ass nigga, man. You did not have to get this nigga, man. But Terrence Howard is saying Diddy wanted to get into the movies, so Diddy hit him up and said, can you be my acting coach, man? Terrence Howard goes to kick it with Diddy, pull up on him. They say, all right, bro, let's get into this shit. Let's get into this acting shit. Crickets. Diddy ain't saying shit. Diddy just sitting there staring at him, looking him up and down and shit. I know why I just did that shit. Ain't no motherfucker. I know why I just did that shit, man. Gay. Now that shit was gay. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that nigga just staring at him and shit, man. Like no talking, like that. I thought, I mean, like that's the trick a nigga pull on a chick. Hey, I want to take some photos of you. You want to come to my crib? I'm a photographer. You get there, he be on some more shit. I mean, ladies in this chat that went to let a nigga take photos of you when you got there. The nigga didn't even own a camera. The nigga didn't own nothing. You just staring at your motherfucking ass. You know what time it is. Come out them draws. Yeah, ladies, how many of y'all done went through this? Because the photographer niggas are the niggas that pull the most tricks. Yeah, I'm a photographer. Yeah, come over here. I'll take all your photos. Yeah. You'll get butt naked. Okay. Yeah, the photographer niggas are the worst niggas, man. Look, I've been in the entertainment business for the longest, and the photographer niggas are the worst niggas. They trick chicks all the time. Yeah, come over here. I'm going to do your photos. Bitch, you ain't going to never see them photos ever again. That nigga's trying to get some pussy. You'll never see them photos. He ain't going to touch them up. He ain't going to edit. He going to send you them dry-ass copies because he was trying to fuck. Smash the like button, gang. I know I'm going to keep it 100 over here, gang. I'm going to keep it 100, man. But either way, where was we at? We're Terrence Howard, man. Terrence Howard is at Diddy crib, and Diddy he's supposed to be Diddy's acting coach, but he says Diddy is saying nothing at all. Diddy just staring at him and shit. This is the real story, y'all, from Terrence Howard.
Go there, and he's sitting around just looking.
Smash the like button.
I'm like, okay, what's the material you want to work on? He's just looking at me. Then next thing you know, okay, hey, will you help me? I want to hear your music. So I come over there and I play the music, and he's sitting there just looking at me, like waiting. Okay. So then my assistant was like, he wants to hang out with you next week. And I was like, for what? He's like, I think he's trying to fuck you.
Oh,
that's what my assistant said. And I was like, oh, okay. Now I get it. So now no more communication. He's trying to fuck you. That's what so then my assistant was like, he wants to hang out with you next week. And I was like, for what? He's like, I think he's trying to fuck you.
Wow.
That's what my assistant said. And I was like, oh, okay. Now I get it. So now no more communication. Now you know to be hands off with somebody. A number of producers come in and make the approach, and you threaten to punch them in the mouth threaten to knock their head off for talking to you like, or looking at you like you're a woman. You know, when you approach a real man about his masculinity, you're going to get a real reaction back. It's a difference when a guy walks in a room and when a man walks into a room. And a man don't take the same things that a guy will accept. So always be the man in the room. And that's always been my whole thing, and have lost businesses because I don't bend over in that way. I don't compromise. I don't play gay roles. I don't kiss a man. I don't do that shit because the man card means everything.
I had no idea we're going to go this direction with the podcast. This is absolute. But listen, we've talked about it. We've had a lot of guys on to talk about this stuff. Are you done with Hollywood because of this specific reason?
I'm still working. I still, you know, I haven't made the money necessary to do all of the other stuff. So I still have to go and do the chitlin circuit. I still have to do the job that I need to. But eventually, I've done what I set out to do, which was to redefine the universe. I've proven what I've set out to do, and that's why I have all the patents. Whether they evaluate it or not, that's up to them. But I've done the work and finished it. Now I can go on and do whatever else we need to do. Hi, everyone. My name is...
Hey, everyone. My name is... Nigga, your ass is gay, too, it look like, fam. I'm not calling him gay. I'm not saying that. My bad. I take that back. But you come off kind of gay, too, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I got to put that out there real quick. Yeah, I'm not digging the fit, man. I came in. I don't know if nigga fuck around saying I got a dress on or some shit like that. Like, I don't know, brother. I don't know, man. Yeah, you know my boss man Cuddy, man. You know, I hit the toothpick. You know my boss man Cuddy. My nigga Lorenzo Tate, that nigga just came from the army. He whooped that nigga ass with that pool stick. Bitch ass, remember? No, my scene in Dead Presidents. He whooped this nigga, fam. Hating ass. What was that nigga name? I forgot what his name was in the movie, man. What was that nigga name? Hating ass nigga in Dead Presidents. Yeah, this entertainment business is fucked up, man. It's fucked up, fam. Yeah. He's on a spiritual journey. That's that book. Yep. That sounds like that. Yeah, that sound like some bullshit. He's on a spiritual journey. That's one of them niggas right there who something happened to him. A nigga who say some shit like that. I've already had the patents to everything. No, whether they're certified or not. They've already conquered everything in this business. Yet and still, I'm doing the chitlin circuit and I'm broke. All them fucking movies I was in. But yet and still, you know, I'm on a journey. That'd be them niggas right there talking like that. It'd be niggas talking just like that right there. That'd be something happened to they motherfucking ass. He say he was the Diddy crib. He say he was supposed to be the acting coach. He say it was Cricket's Diddy was looking his ass up and down and goddamn, staring his nigga ass up and down. And he said he got the fuck up out of it. His manager came and told him, I think Diddy is trying to, this guy's trying to fuck you. Man, ain't no way I just said that shit, man. Hold on, gang. You know what I mean? I'm out of line tonight. Gay! Now that shit was gay. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And shout out to the LGBTQ community, man. I want to let it be known. I have nothing against the gays, man. I don't want nobody coming at me sideways like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have nothing against gay people at all. It's just, this business, and you know what I mean? Is it turning niggas gay? I'm asking, like, will the business turn a nigga gay? Or like he's saying, you lose your man card, you just never bounce back. You know you wasn't supposed to have done that, fam. God damn, fam, you can't even look yourself in the mirror no more, nigga. You just, man, bro, you just a man. You can't look yourself in the mirror no more, bro. Yeah. That's suicide, my nigga. That's suicide. You can't look yourself in the mirror no more. You done that. You done let a nigga violate you like that. Oh, fam. Oh, bro, my nigga. Bro, your life is over, my nigga. Life is, look, nigga, take every mirror down, fam. Because this nigga can't look at himself no more. It's over with, fam. Please. Yeah, nigga, that's a wrap for you, bro. If you're not that way, if you was already that way or you already had them kind of thoughts, then maybe you can live on. But if you wasn't like that and you did that for a job, man, and people try to put that on Will Smith. They always saying that, man. And for some reason, man, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I remember Will Smith was in a gay-ass movie back in the day, man. What was it called? 30 Degrees of Separation. What was the name of that damn movie? I put it in the chat, man. What was that movie Will Smith was in? He had his face all bare and shit. Supposed to be the son of Sidney Poitier, but he was lying and shit. I never even that movie came. I'm like, okay, Will Smith got a new movie. What is this shit about, man? Oh, no, Will. You was too young for that shit. He was still doing the Fresh Prince, man. Yeah, I remember that goddamn movie, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Young Will Smith was in a funny ass movie. I remember some weird shit. Yeah. 3rd degree of separation, yeah, man. Yeah, 6 degrees of separation. I remember that shit. I was like, oh no, not my nigga Will. Oh man, Will was young still too. He did that shit. Yeah, Will might have had to, tell him, might have offered Will to put an M on the table. Say, Will, you're doing the Fresh Prince now. You're big now. They might have put 2-3 M's on the table. Will said, all right, man. I'll get in the shower with you. Oh, hell, ain't no way I just said that shit. Gay! That shit was gay. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I mean, that's the business. That's the business. Y'all smash the light. I want to get to a serious story now, gang. Enough playing around, gang. I played around enough, man. Let's get to the real shit now, man. All right? We've joked around enough, man. Shout out to Love My Kids, man. Salute to Love My Kids. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you are not subscribed to the channel, man, go ahead and hit the subscribe button, man. I mean, it ain't nothing wrong. Hit that bell too, man, while we at it, man. Please hit the bell. God damn, bro. Y'all be watching me. Y'all be hitting the subscribe button. What the fuck is going on? All right, man. All right. Let me see. All right. I want to get to the main story, man. I said I wasn't gonna hold y'all too long tonight. I said it's Sunday night. You niggas that get them go to work. Oh, I forgot. You niggas unemployed. Shout out to the night crew though. Shout out to everybody that work at nights, man. Shout out to everybody that work at night. Some people here that's really working, man. They on the job. They watching the show right now. Some of you niggas are, some of you niggas be bullshit, man. Smash that goddamn like button, man. Let me see. Where was I going now, man? I gotta go to this story, y'all. Gotta go to this story, man. But yeah. Salute to Skull Gang Shane, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to goddamn, who was that? Frankie. Shout out to Frankie, man. Shout out to Skull Gang to AZ King. What's good, gang? Cream in the mix. Salute Echo. What's good, Latine? Salute, gang. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Let me see. I wanna break this down, man. Now, here in Frisco, Texas, gang. You know what I mean? And I'm right here by Frisco. I'm damn near in Frisco. And Frisco is known to be a nice side of town in Dallas, Texas. Like I said, ain't no crime in Frisco. You heard in the Mo3 story, Frisco came up. Frisco comes up a lot. Frisco come up in the BMF story too. If y'all don't know, Big Meech was actually caught in Frisco. You know what I mean? Whenever they caught Big Meech, they was looking for him and the warrants went out and they started picking everybody up and shit before he went and did his time. The last place he was at was in Frisco, Texas. Nice ass. He had a nice house in Frisco. We heard the Yella Beezy lives in Frisco. We heard about Mo3 and Yella Beezy at the show in Frisco. So Frisco, y'all heard about Frisco in a lot of stories, man. And Frisco is now the headline of this story at a track meet where a young black man named Carmelo Anthony, out of all fucking names, man. Out of all, I know you know Carmelo Anthony heard about this shit. Like, oh, I'll be there. Okay, really, fam, really? Yeah, nigga, you could have made it to the pros or something. I know you done went stabbed a nigga up, fam, on some Mexican shit. Rest in peace to the young man that lost his life, man. Young black kid, man, stabs a white kid at a track meet. And, of course, ain't no questions asked, man. Get that little nigga to jail. Collin County jail in right now with $1 million bond for Carmelo Anthony black ass. Yeah, the news is calling him, he's the thug, he's this, he's that. But I want to look a little bit closer into this story, gang. Smash the like button, man, because it's some things I found out about the story. Now I just want to talk to y'all about to see exactly how y'all felt about this shit, man. Smash the. Let me see. Hold on. Where was the video that I was looking for? Where was the video? That's the video I'm looking for. I'm tripping, gang. My bad, gang. That's the video I'm looking for. Let me see. Hold on, gang. That's the video I'm looking for. All right. That's the video I'm looking for. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. Light a little gas up too, man. Light a little bit of gas up, gang.
At a track meet in Frisco on Wednesday morning at Kirkendall Stadium. Frisco police say 17-year-old Austin Metcalf was stabbed by 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony. And this morning, Frisco police issued a warning about a reportedly fake Facebook account posting what they call false and misleading information about this case. Our Larry Collins following that story for us this morning from Frisco. Larry?
Yeah, good morning, Evan. Yeah, this is a case really that has captured a lot of national attention. Now this morning, Frisco police trying to get ahead of information that they say is from a fake account and that it is misleading. Frisco police say they became aware of this social media account claiming to be the chief of police. They say the post had information that was false and was misleading. They say there will be criminal charges in this matter. All this comes as we learn now more from a police arrest report. In that report, it details how a tense situation escalated when Austin Metcalf, a 17-year-old, told a 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony that he was sitting under the wrong tent. The report says a short time later, Metcalf grabbed Anthony to tell him to move and that Anthony pulled out a knife and stabbed Metcalf once in the chest. The report says a resource officer from Staley Middle School.
Okay, let's get together now, gang. Let's talk about it real quick. Before we go further into the story, let's talk about it. So it turns out they'd attract me, right? And I guess, the athletes or, they have a certain area they sit in. It's like a little tent they cover. It's like, if you look at the bleachers, it's just like a little overhead. It's not like a tent or so you don't have to go inside the tent. It's just like a little overhead. And they say Carmelo Anthony was sitting where the athletes would sit, whether I guess the track team or whoever. You know what I mean? He was sitting in an area where that was meant for them. And they said that Austin came over there and told Carmelo, hey, you can't sit over here. You got to move. And I guess Carmelo was like, man, shit, I ain't moving, bro. I'm sitting here. And he tell him, hey, no, you nigga, you got to get the fuck up. You got to get the fuck up and move. He tell him, nah, I ain't going nowhere. I guess he told, well, shit, I'm finna get you the fuck up out of here. He told, man, don't put your goddamn hands on me, man. You know what I mean? Put your hands on me and see what happens. White boy go over there and start trying to handle his ass. You get the fuck up out of here, dude. The fucking big, strong-ass football playing ass white boy, too. He got a twin that go to the school. It's two of them. It's two of them. And I'm not saying both of them was in it, but it's two of them. And the other one, I believe, was there. But the white boys, they're handling the nigga. Get your fucking ass up, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man. The nigga pull a knife out and stab him. What do y'all think about that, man? Well, yeah, I mean, let's talk about it, man. Like, I mean, the white boy went over there and put his hands on this nigga. Yeah, I mean, whenever I got the bouncer at the club, get the fuck up out of here, dude. Get your motherfucking ass up, man. And I know this because I went to school where it was white boys there. And I remember how the white boys was and shit. The white boys, you know what I mean? I'm not rest in peace to Austin, man. I'm not here to paint a picture of this kid because I don't know him. I don't know Austin. So I'm not here to paint a picture of who Austin was. But I do remember going to school with white boys and how their attitude was, especially the football playing ass white boys. Cocky, strong ass white boys and shit. Yeah. You fuck around to knock a white boy ass out of school. Nigga, what the fuck you say to me? Fucking nigger. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. This Texas, nigga. I live in Texas, man. It is white people here. And yeah, but I'm not putting that on him, but it just sounds that way when you say, you're not supposed to be sitting here, dude. Hey, man, I ain't moving. Get your ass up, dude. Move. Man, I ain't going no motherfucking where, man. All right, dude. Well, I'm going to move you, man. Put your hands on me and see what happens. All right, motherfucker. It's like, what did you expect? Like, I'm not saying that brother should have stabbed that white boy in his chest or Austin in his chest. I'm not saying that at all. Rest in peace to Austin, man. Young kid. This is the kid. So, you know what I mean? No, you know what I mean? I'm not saying he should have stabbed that kid in the chest at all. You know what I mean? But why didn't Austin get an authority figure? What made Austin feel so comfortable to just put his hands on somebody and just, I'm finna remove? What did you think was gonna happen when you start trying to remove him? You know that's a fight. That's an altercation. Y'all are now disrupting this track meet, no matter whether he put a knife out or not. It is now a fight. So we gotta admit, Austin started a fight. You did, Austin. You started a fight, bro. You got physical first. You went and put your hands on him. Now, should he have stabbed him in the chest? I don't agree with that. I really wish the young brother would got up and just threw and put them hands on. You know what I mean? I wish the young brother would got up and threw, you know what I mean, to put them hands on that goddamn white boy. But he stabbed him in the chest, and I think like that's, bro. And then they gonna say, well, you weren't supposed to have a knife anyway. You know what I mean? Like Carmelo, you weren't supposed to have a knife. Why'd you have a knife in a goddamn track meet like that? That's illegal too, brother. So it's hard to say like who was right, who was wrong. Let's look more into the story. I damn sure want to hear from y'all tonight, gang. Salute to everybody. Build and smash the like button. Tricky
next
situation.
door was the first on scene. It goes on to say that Anthony told the officer he was protecting himself and that he said Metcalf put his hands on him. NBC5 had a chance to speak with attorney Russell Wilson for some insight into the case as it pertains to the idea of self-defense. Keep in mind, he is not representing anyone associated with this case.
And his defense may argue, for example, for a lesser homicidal offense. They may say that this is a manslaughter, or that this is some other offense.
This is a serious case, man. I'm trying to be serious, man. And Frederick Douglass just show up out of nowhere. No, man. Look. Give me a second. I'm trying to be serious right now, man. Like this shit just threw me. I haven't watched this whole news clip yet today, man. Everybody get back serious and let's focus, lock back in. I know my chat and y'all act just like me because y'all been trained to kind of go off what I go off of. Get back focused, man. All right, focus. Let's lock back in, man. Do not let this brother's Halloween costume fuck up what we got going on over here. This is a serious case. All right, now, some people are screaming self-defense, and some people are saying, man, that's pure out point-blank murder. Let's get back focused, gang. This is the attorney. This is Russell Wilson. What the fuck, man? Russell Wilson. Man, okay. All right, man. Smash the like button, man. Yeah, all right. It's like every time I try to get, all right, Russell Wilson, the goddamn attorney, man. Let's go, gang. Every time I try to get fucking shit, let's go, man. I'll be damned.
They may say that this is a manslaughter, or that this is some other offense than a murder that perhaps may have a smaller range of punishment. Or they may say that for some reason, self-defense here. I'm not sure. I don't know, again, all the facts either, but I think that both sides would very quickly begin their investigation.
And based on what we know this midday, Anthony could face from 5 to 99 years if convicted.
5 to 99 years, gang. Y'all, this is serious, gang. This is serious. When this goes to trial here in Texas, this is serious. Yeah, that old nigga, he just looked like a young nigga with an old nigga costume on that knew that Russell Wilson that attorney, like a young nigga with an old nigga costume on. What was I gonna say? This is gonna be very serious. When this goes to court, man, eyes are going to be on this case, man. Because this young black brother right here was literally minding his own business. He wasn't bothering anybody when the situation came to him. And that's what's got to be fucked up for him and his family and his parents, is they looking at it like, well, Carmelo wasn't bothering anybody. He was just sitting down somewhere. Okay, if he was sitting in an area that he was not supposed to be sitting in, this is a track meet. There's 8 or 9, 10 schools here right now. There should be authority figures everywhere. We know at track meets, football games, there's going to be at least 1 or 2 cops there. Austin could have went and retrieved somebody and said, hey, man, this is our area for the team, for the, whoever, it's for us. And nobody's supposed to be sitting here, man. We asked this gentleman to move, but he refused to leave. What made Austin feel comfortable enough just to reach out and put his hands on his brother who ain't bothering nobody? So when you start thinking about it, it's almost like some get your ass to the back of the bus type shit. And we're not saying that. I know people gonna say, nah, Sko, you cannot compare this to that. This was an organized event. This was where they were supposed to be seated. He messed up by even sitting in the wrong spot. If his ass would have never been sitting where he didn't have no business sitting, then this would have never happened in the first place. You gotta also look at that. When he looked around and realized, oh, this ain't where I'm supposed to be sitting. If it was like that, if that's how it was, if he was sitting under the deal all the way, no matter wherever he was sitting. Some people can say, well, Sko, he didn't have no business over there. You know what I mean? But then again, even if he was sitting in the wrong seat, we spoke on that. You don't put your hands on somebody. If if Carmelo was in the wrong seat, then you were supposed to go and get somebody, an authority figure. You're acting like the thug, white boy, Austin. Rest in peace to Austin. But you acting like the thug because you put your hands on somebody first. Now, of course, he went overboard by stabbing him in the goddamn chest. Yeah, I would have respected some brass knuckles more, young brother, but you went overboard by stabbing this young kid in his chest, and now he's in Collin County, y'all. $1 million bond, facing up to 5 to 99 years. It's a good chance this young man's going to get at least 50, 60 years in prison, y'all. This is Texas. And I thought it was capital murder, matter of fact. I heard that he was, I'm surprised the death penalty on the table for this young brother, man. I guess because, maybe because he's 17. I'm surprised the death penalty on the table. This is Texas. A black man killed a young white man. Oh, man. Smash that like button, gang. Smash the like button, man. Oh, smash the like button. Let's get into the story a little bit more, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. I do want to hear from y'all tonight about this shit, man. I got to hear from y'all, man. Because this story is crazy, man. It's sad. Like I said, a young man lost his life, man. So I'm not here to be on no racist shit or this. It's not about that at all with these kids, man. It's just about who was right and who was wrong. And how is the state of Texas gonna really play this out? Y'all smash the like button, light a little gas up, man. And rest in peace to Austin Metcalf. Y'all smash that like button, gang. Either way, rest in peace to him, man. He was a kid.
His father says his son died in the arms of his twin brother.
High school community gathered tonight in grief after the stabbing death of a teenager at a track meet.
Another teenager, a student at Frisco Centennial, is now charged with the murder.
He was going to turn out to be a great individual and impact this world with positivity. Track. He was doing everything right. I was so proud. And his brother was holding him, trying to hold the blood in, and he passed. My son watched his brother die in his arms.
It's unclear how Anthony got the knife into the meat or what exactly led up to the fight. Anthony is now facing first-degree murder charges, and Jeff Metcalf
It was the best weekend ever.
Is only left with memories.
I was able to watch and be blessed so much They're having both my sons are amazing.
When Jeff Metcalf was diagnosed with cancer 9 years ago, his boys were his strength. Now cancer-free, it's his faith that's keeping him strong.
And when I kissed his forehead today, as his body was cold, I ran my fingers through his hair. I told him it's not goodbye. It's see you later. I'll join you at some point too, son. You just beat me to this place.
I feel like if I was talking to my grandmother about this situation, may she rest in peace, she'd quote, that boy done lost his...
And I want to say, man, rest in peace to Austin, man. You know, Michael Dorn's go out to his dad. You know what I mean? He got twin boys. I'm sure he loved them to death. So either way, man, you know, the parents are going to do with this, whether it's Carmelo parents or Austin parents. My condolences go out to you know what I mean, to all parents involved in this crazy ass situation, man. Let me get back to the story, gang. Salute to everybody that built its master like
Everlasting man. Looking back at my experience in high school, it's a time when most of us feel like we grown, but in actuality, we not. If you played sports and you was the star, 9 times out of 10, you was the man in high school. In fact, most of us know this already. In high school, you got this thing called popularity. Now, I'll let you guys let me know how you feel about popularity. But what comes with that is habits at a very early age. For the ones that was popular, it seems it comes with a sense of entitlement that can, believe it or not, turn into a negative in your life later on down the line. And not all, but for...
And I'm guessing that they talking about Austin was popular. This the kid that was on a football team. He got a twin brother. They said the brother played defense. He played offense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like they probably got the cheerleaders and shit. I mean, I know what it's like to be. Who in here was popular in high school, gang? I mean, was I the only nigga that was very popular? I was popular. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was popular than a bitch at 2 high schools. I'm not gonna lie. I was popular than a bitch. If you went to school with me back in the day, if anybody went to school with me, you know, nigga, I was that nigga at school, fam. Yeah, nigga, I ran with the athletes and the gangsters, nigga. You got into it with me, you got into it with about 40 niggas at school, fam. Oh, yeah. You get into it with me, you into it with a lot of niggas in school. That's the type of nigga I was, fam. All the athletes are my partners, my best friends. And I'm with the street niggas, too. If you get into it with me back in the day, nigga, you was in some shit at school, nigga. Oh, yeah. You was in some shit at school, nigga. Oh, yeah. I think somebody throw a cap in the chat. Nah, nigga. If you would have gotten into it with me, nigga, you would have been the nigga. Nigga, I was that nigga at school, fam. Yeah, I was popular at school, nigga. And I might charge a nigga ass up for show. Charge a nigga ass up. And I got so many niggas with I'm charging niggas up left and right. But let's get back on topic though. We talking about popular kids at school. And maybe Austin did have that, you know what I mean? That sensibility of being so popular that he felt like he could do what he wanted to do. Talk to people how he wanted to talk to them. I think that's where this is going. That Austin was the popular kid. You feel me? The popular kids can be bullies sometimes. Yeah. Y'all wasn't popular, man. Yeah, you niggas wasn't popular. I can see in the chat, and you niggas had no motion at school. I can see it now, nigga.
Some of the ones who was quote unquote not popular, they can develop habits like jealousy and envy. And we all know if that's not rectified at a very early age, that can hinder you from success later on down the line as well. And in this story, you got some people coming out saying this is a clear sign of jealousy, envy. But on the other hand, you have some people who say this was a young kid who lost his life after feeling entitled. Now, I'm not here to let you guys know how I feel, but I am here to present the facts and see what you guys believe this was at the conclusion. So before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I won't give you no angle. I just give you the story. Man. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We'll jump right to it. Fam, today we talk about 2 high school students. Both play football. In fact, they both play the same position, a linebacker. But one stand out more than the other. One of the students have D2 offers, which is still great. Look at people like Uncle Shannon Sharp, who went to Savannah State, which is a D2 college. Banana's an NFL Hall of Famer. But the other have a little more upside. He's the MVP on his team and captain. In fact, he have D1 offers, with the chance to reach new heights he can only dream of. But after a nice day on the first week of April, at just 17 years old, both teenagers' lives would be cut short over a seat. Fam, today we go to Frisco, Texas, where a high school student is facing murder after Frisco police say he fatally stabbed a student during a confrontation at a high school track meet. The incident took place April 2nd, 2025 on Wednesday at QY Kendall Stadium at around 10 a.m. The victim was identified as Austin Metcalf. He had a twin brother and he was considered the oldest by 4 minutes. Austin was a junior at Memorial High School in Frisco, Texas. He was a linebacker for the football team. He was recently named MVP. He had a part-time job at Halo's Pizzeria. On the second day of April in 2025, Austin and his twin brother, Hunter Metcalf, decided to support the high school track team, which was at the stadium about 30 miles north of Dallas. Now, when the twins got to the stadium, they was looking for a tent that was meant for all high school students that went to Memorial High School. Now, when they got there, they noticed a kid who go by the name of Carmelo Anthony with the K sitting in the section. But he didn't go to Memorial High School. Carmelo went to Frisco Centennial High School. And according to Carmelo Anthony's ex account, he have a handful of scholarships from D2 schools. Now, as Carmelo was sitting under the tent that was intended for Memorial High School, he was approached by the twins, when Austin Metcalf allegedly told Carmelo to get up out of his seat. But according to Hunter...
okay, so his brother was with him. So the twins walked up on him. Because you start asking yourself, like, what made this nigga feel like he had a night? Like, because we just seen that boy's height, right? Let's go back to that real quick. Let's go back. Let's do a little work real quick, gang. Let's do a little work. Let me see. Where is that photo at, gang? Where is that photo?
Carmelo went to Frisco Centennial High School. And according to Carmelo, they went to Memorial High School. Now, when they got there, they noticed a kid who go by the name of Carmelo Anthony.
Look at that shit. He an athlete, too. Yeah, I mean, he ain't a little scrub, nigga. Yeah, he ain't like no little scrub. And I'm thinking maybe it's like a little, you know what I mean? I know he plays sports as well, but he ain't, I mean, he an athlete, too. You know what I mean? So some fisticuffs could have been thrown. Yeah. This ain't no little short. This ain't no little dude. He could have stood up right, put them hands on that white boy. But we know the white boy walked up with his brother and shit. It's two of them. So you think it's two twins. If you box one twin and you start getting the best of them, the other one most definitely jumping in for sure. Yeah. If you get to whooping one twin, I'm guessing the other twin for sure get to throw y'all. Yeah, you think about that. You get to putting hands on that twin. That other twin finna jump in. Nigga, you know damn well you gotta look at both. You know what I mean? You know, it's one of these, fam. So, I mean, is that why he pulled the knife out? Because two of them, I mean, in the story, we just hear about what Austin is saying to, but now we know for a fact that Austin and Hunter, the two twins, approached Carmelo and told him, hey, fam, this is for our school. This is for us over here, bruh. You gotta move around, man. What do y'all think, gang? Smash that goddamn like button, man. Light a little bit of gas. So, man, rest in peace to Austin, man.
With the K sitting in the section. But he didn't go to Memorial High School. Carmelo went to Frisco Centennial High School. And according to Carmelo Anthony's ex account, he have a handful of scholarships from D2 schools. Now, as Carmelo was sitting under the tent that was intended for Memorial High School, he was approached by the twins, when Austin Metcalf allegedly told Carmelo to get up out of his seat. But according to Hunter, who was Austin's twin brother, Carmelo allegedly responded, quoting, "Touch me and see what happened," end quote. But here's where things get tricky, fam. According to Hunter, his twin brother Austin had grabbed Carmelo's book bag, and shortly after, Carmelo had stabbed him. But according to Carmelo, Austin put his hands on him, then he stabbed him. Now, unfortunately after, Austin had lost his life in the hands of his twin brother after being transported to a local hospital. May he rest in peace, and love and condolences to his family.
What a
now,
witness
at the time, Carmelo had left the knife on the scene and tried to run away. But
okay, so Carmelo stabs him up, or stabs him and throws the knife down the scene, bloody knife on the scene. He runs off. The brother, of course, Hunter Metcalf says that his brother grabbed his book bag. Carmelo say he put his hands on me. So this is gonna be about what witnesses say. You know what I mean? And they need credible witnesses, like witnesses that don't know really neither party. I don't want to hear witnesses from the school of the white boy who's under the tent and shit like that, because they might all come up with the say, hey man, I don't want to hear from none of Carmelo homeboys. We need to hear from bystanders. We need to hear from adults. Anybody that's seen this going on. You know what I mean? Kids that didn't go to either one of them schools. I mean, it got to be other witnesses there. People had to have seen this kind of what brewing up or some shit like that. Smash the like button, gang.
He was apprehended shortly after and confessing, not allegedly, I stabbed him, but it was self-defense.
The kid was mad. My son is not here anymore, and I don't understand it.
So that's mom.
Just tell me about what happened today.
This is mom.
I don't know. I got a phone call from Hunter. He was screaming that Austin had been stabbed. I was at work, and so I drove. I work in Grapevine, so I drove up to the hospital straight away. I actually beat the ambulance there. I saw them have him come out. He was on a lot of machines, and it didn't take long for them to come in to say that he had passed. So, I'm not sure, senseless act of a boy that was in the wrong tent, and my son doing the right thing by telling that boy that he needed to be removed from where he was. And
Hold on. I mean, see, y'all see how how the pictures are being painted. You know what I mean? You see what mom said.
so, I'm not sure, senseless act of a boy that was in the wrong tent, and my son doing the right thing by telling that boy that he needed to be removed from where he was. And
Okay. But see what mom is saying? Mom is saying, my son is telling him he needs to be removed. Your son didn't say that. Your son tried to move him himself. He didn't say he needs to be removed. I'm going to get the authorities. I'm going to get a teacher or a track coach. I'm going to get a coach real quick. You know what I mean? Most of the time, the track coaches are the damn football coaches. You know what I mean? They all, when it comes to varsity football at most high schools, the freshman coaches, the JV coaches, they all coach on the varsity as well sometimes. They all help out. So it's all the same coaches from track. They know, they're very familiar with the coaches. Well, why not just go get a coach and say, hey, coach, he in our spot, fam. Tell me I go and get up out of here. Mom is painting a picture like my son said he needs to be removed. No, your son turned into a bouncer from what it sounds like. And I could be wrong because Hunter said that he didn't touch him. He grabbed his book bag. But even grabbing his book bag, that's still cranking it the fuck up. If you tell him to move and he say, nah, man, I ain't going nowhere, and you snatch his book bag, you still cranking this shit up. You cranking it. Smash the like button, gang. How do y'all feel in the chat, man? How y'all feel? I'm gonna drop that link in the chat.
Just doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's just because the kid was mad, my son is not here anymore, and I don't understand it.
Tell me about Austin. What do you want people to know about your boy?
He was the most amazing kid. Oh, so smart. He had college football guys looking at him to play in college. His goal was to play in college. He just wanted to play football. His life was going to the gym and working out and being a leader on his football team. And he just had such ambitions and a drive that it's hard to find in a kid. And he's just such a good spirit. And so many kids loved him. And his brother lost his best friend.
They're twins, right?
Yeah, identical twins.
Do y'all feel like they're painting the picture of Austin to be this all-American white kid, athlete, great grades, great leadership? You know what I mean? Everything the world needs today. And then here comes this fucking thug who was sitting in the wrong seat. And Austin just asked him to move. You know, you need to be removed. And, you know, we kind of skip over. You know, mom didn't speak on nothing after that. Just Austin said he needed to be removed, and then he was stabbed. But I think it's things that go on between that, because we know for a fact Austin got physical. Whether he grabbed his bag, whether he put his hands on him. And I'm trying to picture him grabbing. I'm trying to picture Austin just grabbing his backpack, and that makes him pull out a knife and just go crazy. Like, I don't know why I can't see that for some reason, man. I feel like this white boy had to have grabbed his brother. And I could be wrong, man. I got to see what witnesses are saying. I got to look around and see if there's any updates about this, man, to see what witnesses are saying about it.
They've been like, they are the best of friends. Like, just, I'm so worried about my son, because he's going to have to face this world alone now, because he had a brother that was with him the whole time, and now he's going to have to do it alone. And I'm just so worried about him. I really am.
Was Hunter with Austin today?
He was. They made him go away when they were doing CPR on him, but he was there when he was stabbed, and he was holding, I guess, the wound to keep it from, he was trying to save his brother. But I think he said he saw when he took his last breath and before the CPR came back in. So for what I heard, he was unresponsive for 5 minutes. They were able to revive him a little, but I think it was too little too late.
What can the community do for your family?
They need to support the kids at the school. Austin was loved by so many people. They need to know that there's other people out there for them and not against them, you know. And Frisco Memorial has got a football program it's in a process, and we want everybody to know that it's a family and they're there together. So, but just to put your arms wrap around the support. This is Hunter. Did you want to talk to him?
Hunter. That's Hunter.
Thank you. He's a good kid.
That's the brother.
We just found no altercation in high school yet, but He has a good heart. Everyone knows. Everyone around here knows he's a great kid. He just one mistake from that dude, and just took my brother. Just.
Did you want to talk to him?
Listen to what Hunter said. Listen to Hunter real close. Listen to Hunter.
Thank you. He's a good kid. We just got an altercation.
He just had an altercation. That don't sound like he just grabbed a bag, man. You know what I mean? You say, I mean, he just had an altercation. Like Hunter, it seemed like Hunter don't want to say my brother. It seemed like something is being left out of the story. He just had an altercation, and you know what I mean? What do you mean he had an altercation? I mean, he was stabbed. I mean, was there some wrestling going on before this goddamn stabbing? That's what it sounds like to me. When I hear him say he just had an altercation, that makes me think some wrestling was going on. Yeah, it sounds like some wrestling was going on. I think Hunter know more, but Hunter said his brother just grabbed his bag. I gotta hear from witnesses in this story, man. Because this brother, Carmelo Anthony, who is sitting in Collin County Jail right now on $1 million bond right here in Dallas, Texas, in Collin County, he's saying that this dude, I was minding my own business. He told me to move. I told him no. He put his hands on me. I told him, hey, you touch me and watch what happens. I warned him, hey, man, don't put your hands on me, man. You touch me and see what I do. He said, white boy came and got physical with him. He says, Austin came and got physical with him. How do y'all feel in the chat, gang? Talk to me, gang. How do y'all feel in the chat, man? How do y'all feel in the chat? Y'all smash the like, but something ain't right, man. Something is being left out.
That's really it, but he has a good heart. Everyone knows. Everyone around here knows he's a great kid. He just one mistake from that dude, and just took my brother. He didn't deserve it. No one deserves a loss from a family like that. I know people that lose their family members all the time, but I just didn't know it's gonna be mine so soon. I'm my best friend and my brother my whole life, but if y'all can just like, not y'all, sorry, just like thank y'all for just comforting us, and like the Frisco area has been comforting my family and me, and I just really appreciate everything that everyone's done. It's a really hard loss, but we're gonna get through it with my family, so we'll just stay together.
Okay. That's the brother Hunter.
I mean, our relationship is really the tightest I've ever seen in somebody, like between two human beings. I mean, we did everything together, clean the dishes together, do the artwork together, sports, you name anything in the world, it's always us two and one thing. So you're always just basically one person.
You guys just a few minutes apart?
4 minutes.
Austin was first by 4 minutes. He got stuck in me.
So technically your bigger brother.
Yes, ma'am. He does a lot of big brother stuff around. He's always on my back. Even if I'm in the wrong, he'll always take my side no matter what. It's just really heartbreaking to see someone that cares for you that much and does everything even by your side no matter what, just pass away like that.
Your mom told me that you were there.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't mind, what happened?
There was this kid, before I knew his name now, this kid was sitting under our tent at track. We asked him to move. He started getting aggressive and talking reckless. And my brother stepped in and said, you need to move. He's like, make me move. Austin grabbed his backpack. The kid, I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab. But then I look at my brother, and then I'm not going to talk about the rest. So that's just what I saw.
Hunter, you're lying to us, Hunter. Hunter, you're lying, Hunter. You're lying to me, Hunter. If I'm a police right now, you're lying to me, Hunter. You seen more, Hunter. What happened, Hunter? What do you mean you tried to look around fast enough and you didn't see the stabbing? Did your brother grab this boy first and then he was stabbed, and that's why you say you didn't see the stabbing? Because your brother, you just said that Carmelo Anthony was acting a damn fool. He talking reckless than a motherfucker. So what made you look away? You say you witnessed your brother grab his bag. So if you see him grab the bag, you stop looking away. You just look this way after he grabbed the bag. Like, you over here now. You nigga, that's not true, Hunter. You're lying to me, Hunter. Hunter, what happened, man? What happened, Hunter? You didn't look. I didn't whip around fast. No, Hunter, your story just changed. If you said he grabbed your brother's bag and then your brother was stabbed, did he grab his bag, throw his bag, and then grab him? Come on, bro. It sounded like he might have grabbed this dude's bag, threw his bag, then grabbed his ass. And that's why you say, I'm gonna cut it off right there. I'm not gonna say too much. But I didn't see what happened. I looked this way for a minute, then I looked back. Nigga, why would you look away when it was in the middle of action? It's your twin, nigga. In the middle of action, you looked away, Hunter? It was action time. Your twin, it's been a box. He just grabbed this dude back. This dude already talking reckless, man. Do something. Put your hands on me and see what happened, cuz. Your brother grabbed his backpack and throw that, or grab his motherfucking bag, and you looked away? Nah, bro, Hunter, you're not telling me the truth, Hunter. You're not telling me the truth. There's more to the story, man. It is more to the story, gang. It is more to the story. Hunter, listen one more time. Listen one more time. Hunter looks like he's lying to us right now. I'm not saying he is, but it don't sound right.
If you don't mind, what happened?
Listen to Hunter.
There was this kid, before I knew his name now, this kid was sitting under our tent at track. We asked him to move. He started getting aggressive and talking reckless. And my brother stepped in and said, "You need to move." He's like, "Make me move." Austin grabbed his backpack. The kid, I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab. But then I look at my brother, and then I'm not going to talk about the rest. So
Yeah. He's lying.
That's what I saw. And
He's lying.
I mean, I tried to help him, but
It was just senseless.
it was really senseless. Really, I don't know why a person would do that to someone just over that little argument. It's just crazy in this world nowadays how people just up and do that. Like that man has a family. That man has people that care about them.
Which one is it, Hunter? Which one is it, Hunter? Yeah, now you said it was just over argument. I thought your brother grabbed his shit, man. I thought your brother put his hands on some shit that wasn't his. Now, I'm not saying that Austin deserved to be stabbed, y'all. That's one thing I want to make that clear. I'm not saying Austin deserved to be stabbed because I don't believe that, like I said, he wasn't supposed to have a knife up in the track meet anyway, brother. You ain't supposed to have that knife, young man. Yeah, I mean, you most definitely now, if him and his brother walked up, because that's what's really making me say, why did he pull this knife out? But we know he wasn't approached just by Austin, rest in peace. He was approached by Austin and Hunter. He approached by two big white boys and shit, two Huskies, defense and offense. Well, hey, man, move, you gotta get out of here, man. It's two cats. He looking at two, and the nigga think his eyes, he think he's seeing double and shit. Think about that. And you think you seeing double. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Is it two of you niggas? And you think you seeing double. Two of the exact same looking white boy walking out. He need to move, man. The other one standing back like security and shit. I know how this shit go, man. I'm not saying he deserved to be stabbed, though, but I'm saying it looks like they walked up and they brought that, they was pressing him. It looked like they was pressing him about, you ain't supposed to be over here, bro. They got the pressing shit. Remember, they sitting over there by the rest of their school, too. Girls from their school, other teammates. Niggas get the popping shit. People get the popping shit. They think they got the advantage. All my homies is over here. Some of the cheerleaders are over here. People from my school over here. Other people probably done stood up. How we know a couple more niggas done stand up like, yeah, say, cuz, you need to. Yeah, how we know that even a few niggas that was down with Austin on the football and stand up and say, yeah, cuz, you need to move, fam. It might have been 4 or 5 people telling, hey, get the fuck out of here, man. Because they say he over there talking reckless. I don't know, gang. I could be wrong, man. I don't know, gang. Y'all let me know in the chat, gang. I'm going to drop that link in the chat, too. Let me know in the chat, man.
Time, and he did everything for our family, too. He was a strong man. He was a strong kid. Mm-hmm. I was strong. And I know I'm strong, too, but he's a little stronger. But he did a lot for our family and a bunch of stuff that we just don't recognize. And it's just like, especially throughout our friends, too, like everyone knew, like he was the peacemaker. That's what I'm saying. Like, I heard someone who really makes peace, really calms peace down. He makes everything sail smoothly.
He was very peaceful.
Because I get upset, but then he calms me down. He was just always there for me. So it's just really heartbreaking to see like how this happened.
Oh my goodness, you guys are
17.
17.
Yeah, they'll be 18 in July.
I saw a lot of articles say you guys were 16. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, they're 17.
Yes, ma'am.
Junior?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Austin wanted to play football.
He would have played college football.
He would have, for sure.
He definitely used his mindset, his skill level, his IQ with the game was probably the best I've seen in the Frisco area.
Yeah.
As a linebacker, he was a stud, and I always try to fill those shoes with him and play with him. And I had a glad.
Them words mean a lot. A linebacker, a stud, stayed in the weight room. These things matter. It wasn't too long ago we was in high school. Them words matter. Cocky white boy, stay in the gym. He a stud. Most time cats like that be quick to, you know what I mean? Quick to want to get into some shit sometimes physically. I'm not, like I said, I wasn't there to see what happened, but Austin sounds like he might have been a little cocky to me, and he might have walked up on Carmelo on some say, hey, get the fuck up, move around type shit. If you ain't gonna move around, I'll move your ass. Give me your fucking bag. It sounded like he walked up on some smoke type shit. And he got his brother with him. Smash the like button, man.
I had a blast my whole life playing sports with him my whole life. It was just me and him always good against people. And our last year together was this year, so it's just really heartbreaking not to see him next year on the field.
I'm so sorry, my love. Oh my goodness. I saw that he won like linebacker of the year.
For the Frisco Memorial, he was
second team all district, which he should have been first.
Yeah.
But it's just everyone knows around this area the impacts of what he does for football and what he does for families and friends. Like, he's just a great guy overall to be around, and
hard worker.
Extremely. It's just really hard. It's just really hard to see someone go like that just for like recklessness.
My focus of my story is, of course, on Austin. That is what's most important. But what would you say about the suspect and what's next?
I don't know anything about him. We have nothing to say.
I've never met this kid until right then. It really was under 30 seconds, this altercation. I've never met this kid in my entire life. And it's just...
And to be honest with you, we don't want to give him any recognition or any care, because we have no desire to have anything to do with that man.
Absolutely.
So...
If Austin can hear you, what would you say to him?
I'd say that's really hard, but I'd say a lot of things because I saw him before his last moments, and it was just
how much we loved him. He knew that.
He knew how much I loved him, how much I do for him. Anything, I do anything for him.
Yeah.
No matter what. He call me. I think anything that he needs, I'll do it for him. He's just a great guy. So when you have a great guy, you want people to be around you. They're going to be around you no matter what. Like, he's a great leader. That's why I always want to tell him, like, I always wanted to be like him in that sense. It's like how he just communicates and has great ways with people all the time. And I always looked up to him for like that. He was a big brother in a sense. He was the same age, but he was a big brother than me.
We just want to make sure that everybody knows how much that Austin is going to be still in our lives, as far as in our memories and our hearts forever. You know, it's going to be really hard. This is going to be really hard.
I can see how much you guys love and adore him.
Yeah,
either way, gang, she's still
I'm
a
really
grieving
trying
mother,
not to cry, but
she's still a grieving mother, man.
It's your baby.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. He was my big baby. He was 200.
I mean, y'all, don't forget, y'all, this is still a grieving mother, y'all. Come on now. This is still think about it, y'all. If y'all lost y'all's son to a stabbing, whether it was a brother that did it to him, a white boy, a Mexican, whoever. You know what I mean? Like, whoever did this to your son, you ain't fucking with him either, man. So we can't start just getting mad at mom for her opinion about the young man that stabbed her son. If you a parent and your child dead, nigga, you ain't rocking with that person either. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's not be hard on mom. Mom wasn't there. It ain't mom is just getting a story told to her. So I don't think there's no reason for us to be mad at mom, for real, man. Mom ain't did shit to nobody, man. If this was y'all be mad. Fuck that motherfucker, man. Come on now, let's just be real, gang. This is still a grieving mother. Oh, y'all talk about Mo 3 mama. Oh, Mo 3 mama, Mo 3 mama, Mo 3 mama, Mo 3 mama. This is a mama too. This is a mama too. She birthed them boys too. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to a lot of stories I hear, y'all always talking about the mama. The mama, the mama. Oh, the mama. Well, this is the mother too. She lost her son too. Man, y'all bugging in this chat, man. I'm playing the devil's advocate tonight, man. Y'all bugging. Let's go.
25 pounds.
Y'all bugging, man.
Both of them big boys. And
y'all bugging.
I loved movie time with them. They would ask me if we'd watch a movie and sit on the couch, and he'd put his head on my lap, and I'd scratch his back, and he was just, I don't know. He'd tell me things. He was so personable with me, and, you know, I knew stuff that most teenagers wouldn't tell their moms. That just things that because we were close, you know? And now it's going to be us wrangling the future together.
I know you were with him till the end, right? Did you hold him the whole time?
I didn't. They yanked me off.
They had to leave. He had to be removed when they did CPR. And then he wasn't able to be in the ambulance with him on the way to the hospital.
So it was just like hard throbbing the whole time, the whole ride on the hospital.
How did you get to the hospital?
My dad came. I called my mom. My mom didn't know. She didn't answer. She was at work, and then she answered my phone. And I told her what happened. She came in right away, and then we drove to the hospital. We're trying to fit everything out.
Yeah, it was hard. That was tough because I beat the ambulance there. I don't even know how that's possible, but I did because I came in from Grapevine.
As far as Carmelo, at 17 years old, he was charged with first-degree murder as an adult, with his bond being set at $1 million. But after 2 days, Carmelo's family had went to Facebook to speak up on his behalf. The truth about Carmelo. Let's set the record straight. Enough with the misinformation. Let's talk about facts. 1. It's normal for all students from different schools to gather under another school's tent. Carmelo had friends there. He wasn't trespassing or looking for trouble. 2nd, the claim that one of the twins had never seen Carmelo before, a blatant lie. 3, no student has the right to remove another student from a school-owned tent. The school owns the tent, not the twins. 4, Carmelo is a track athlete. The twins are not. He wasn't even expecting to see them there. Now here's what they don't want you to know. The twins didn't just ask him to leave. They tried to jump him. Before attacking him, they tried to take his belongings, broke his phone, and stomped on it. The twins are known bullies. So ask yourself, if 200-plus attackers came at your child, what would you expect them to do? And yet, despite everything, the media is trying to destroy Carmelo's name. They keep posting a picture of him with an airsoft gun, not even a real firearm, to manipulate the public perception. Why? Because they want to paint him as a criminal instead of a victim. Let's talk about who Carmelo really is. A respectful, well-mannered young man, a 4.0 student with multiple college offers, a kid with 0 criminal history, not even a blemish. A son raised in a loving home by parents who taught him right from wrong. A life was lost, and that is tragic. But what's also tragic is the way the media is twisting the story to fit their own agenda. Carmelo defended himself against violent aggressors. This is not a crime. Do not let the media race bait you. Do not let them manipulate the facts. Justice will prevail. Now fam, that post alone had over 12,000 comments and over 29,000 shares. Which lead me to my last question for you guys. Who right and who wrong? Let me know in the comments. We got 2 young kids whose life has changed forever, with the one losing his life unfortunately. This was the story of a Texas high school football standout student who lost his life trying to take a seat on a bench from a young man who, one thing led to another, had stabbed him, and now looking at life. Let me know how you guys feel about this one in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Until then, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
All right, gang. How y'all feel about that, gang? How y'all feel about that? Let me set this phone back on. How y'all feel about that, gang? How y'all feel about that, man? Talk to me in the chat, gang. How do y'all feel about that, man? How do y'all feel about that, man? Let me see where the suspect boy picture. There you go. How y'all feel about that, gang? I mean, they saying these 2 boys are known bullies. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not for sure, but it sounds to me like I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you, gang. I'm be honest with y'all, man. It just sounds to me like some, you know what I mean? Some meathead white boys walking up acting real tough, man. It is. It sounds to me like them white boys walked up acting real tough. And I'm just going by experience in life, man. I'm not going to bullshit with y'all. I'm just going by experience in life, man. Like, we've seen this shit happen several times, man. Yeah, I mean, if you, man, I know what this shit is like, man. They say they broke his cell phone, stomped on his phone and shit. Who believe in that, gang? I mean, do y'all believe all this? People are saying that Hunter and Austin are bullies. Get your ass up out of here, nigga. Hold on. What this nigga doing here? Get your ass out of here, evil twin. You know I don't fuck with you, nigga. You know I don't fuck with you, bro. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Let me see. I have to open my YouTube back up, gang. 1 second. 1 second, gang. 1 second. The fuck is you talking about? Numbers shown on my TV, nigga. The fuck on, nigga. I ain't doing none of that shit. I ain't doing none of that, bro. I ain't doing none of that. All right, the link is in the chat. I pinned that link in the chat, gang. I pinned that link in the chat. Man, y'all talk to me, gang. I pinned the link in the chat, man. I want to hear from y'all tonight, gang. I want to hear from y'all tonight. I pinned that link in the chat, man. I do want to hear from y'all tonight, gang. I'm not going to talk to everybody at one time. I might bring one per person at a time, maybe two at a time. But, you know what I mean? I want to hear from y'all. Y'all don't got too long either, man. I'm giving y'all about a minute or two, and I'm getting you out of here, gang. But I do want to hear from y'all tonight. I want y'all to think about it from both sides now. Like I said, we wasn't there. We don't know what happened, but we hearing the story we hearing. Hunter said his brother walked up, peacefully. Hunter said he snatched the boy's book bag. He said the boy was talking reckless, and his brother asked him to leave. He wouldn't leave. His brother snatched his book bag. Even though the twins was not there on the track meet, it turns out they weren't even racing that day. It turns out Carmelo Anthony was. Y'all smash the like button, gang. Let me see. I might as well just bring all three of y'all ass up at one time. Let me see. But I'm one at a time, gang.
Check my sounds, though. How it sound?
No, you good, Toy. You good. Okay, Callie Dre, talk to me, bro.
Callie Dre in the building, man. Salute to the gang.
Hey,
Free Mello, my nigga.
Okay,
Free Mello.
Look. Let's make some sense of this shit. Now, you know what I mean? Talk to me, bro. You know what I mean? Come on. Keep it 100.
I mean, it sounds like some bullying going wrong to me, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you have, and I have been in situations similar to that too. Meathead white boys, jacked up linebacker type motherfucker trying to get at you, trying to press you. You know what I'm saying? And you got to defend yourself. And luckily he did have that weapon on him, or he probably would have got stomped out by them two white boys. They wasn't running no track. They play football, so they didn't really have no business being on the grounds like that anyway. So it looked like some shit when it gets settled out in court, homie, and you know what I mean. It looked like Mello might have a strong case here, my nigga.
You think so? Because right now they got him in Collin County, y'all, with $1 million bond. They not treating him like he might have a special case as of right now.
Yeah, but I don't think all the facts that came out his record, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, you are allowed to defend yourself. That it was two of them being aggressive towards him. So I think once that any good lawyer gonna tear that shit up.
Okay, all right, Raven, talk to me, Raven. Hi, Raven, what's going on here, gang?
Man, this shit sound like a Lifetime movie.
Who's right?
Yeah, dude.
Who Raven? Who's right and who's wrong? I mean, we heard the story about from sides of other people that know Carmelo, or people I guess from the school, people who said they were bullies. I'm not for sure how true all that is, but just from the story we heard, who's right and who's wrong, Raven?
I mean, this is a delicate situation, Sco. I mean, we gonna be clear. They're both wrong. Looks like it. I mean, I will say he do sound like he was being bullied from what I'm hearing. But he did take somebody's life, so we got to be clear on that. But at the same time, damn man, this is a Lifetime movie I'm looking at right here.
Okay. Talk to me.
It was self-defense though. It was self-defense.
Raven. Okay, Raven. But you said that he did take somebody's life. What about the fact that you're not supposed to have a knife with you either, man? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that knife is not allowed on grounds. You know what I mean? That's something else that's gonna come up.
With all the stuff that's been going on in the world, I mean, we all have to defend ourselves, right? I mean, shit, luckily it wasn't a gun, but I mean, you gotta defend yourself at all costs. I'm pretty sure his parents taught him, you know what I'm saying? If something happened, you gotta defend yourself. So
now, okay. Tell me this. So if a black, let's say a young black man tries to fight a white boy, he walk up on him and push him, and what's up, man? Let's do something. White boy pull a gun out and shoot him. Do we say the same shit? Do we be like, hey man, that young boy, you asked for it, brother? You know what I mean? Hey, you asked for it. Is that what we say? A white boy shoot a black boy. Black boy walk up to him and say, hey man, fuck you, man, let's fight. Push him. It's all on tape. White boy pull a gun out and gun him down. Do we say, hey man, should have kept your hands to yourself?
You gotta look at the professor at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that this young man doesn't even have any history of violence at all, for what I'm hearing, straight A student, looking to graduate from high school soon. I mean, it's nothing in his background that's saying that he's violent. I mean, y'all was trying to paint all this negativity, but we haven't heard anything negative about this young man. This is his first time ever being in this type of level of trouble here. I was looking for the Trump sign in the white people yard. I ain't even finna hold you. It just seemed like y'all some Trump supporters to me.
Raven. A lot of black people voted for Trump. You know what I mean? I want to say that. But I'm just saying, don't forget that a lot of black people voted for Trump as well. A lot of Mexicans, a lot of black people.
We not talking about them. We talking about this.
I'm just saying. Say that.
No, so she had Karen written all over her face, my nigga. Let's just keep it real about that, bro.
Okay, but Callie Dre. Hold on, but Callie Dre, what does her being a Karen have to do with her damn child dying, bro?
She called.
What you mean, Brad? Listen, you got to keep your hands. Nah, it wasn't murder. It was self-defense, bro.
Hold on, but it's no time to paint a picture of mom when she in that state.
Nah, that's a perfect time to paint the picture. She should have taught her son to keep his hands to himself and not be bullying people. She got two big ass twins running the world, nigga. Like, if you're gonna be aggressive, you can't control what the other motherfucker gonna do. That's what I teach my son. So make smart decisions, and that's just the reality of life.
So you mean to tell me that growing up, you mean to tell me all us black parents with the type of shit that our kids or the type of shit these black children in the streets doing, you mean to tell me that's our answer to shit? Is somebody gun your son down? Oh, well, he was doing it.
That's my answer, Scott. Because again, bro, if your son is starting to...
Callie Dre, hold on. But I'm just saying, in the black community, when our kids get gunned down and we know they out there gang banging, we know they doing wrong and shit, we ain't never like, well, hey,
but that ain't the situation, bro. That ain't the situation, though. This kid ain't no gangbanger. He ain't no gangbanger.
It doesn't matter. He's just a young kid.
So it does matter, bro. It doesn't matter. So he's defending himself. He's defending himself.
Y'all not being fair tonight. We don't say that shit with our black kids, though. We don't say none of this shit about our black kids killing each other.
So it was 2-on-1. It's a 2-on-1 situation. It's a 2-on-1 situation, though, bro.
Hold on, Kelly. You from California where all the gang banging bullshit going on. And if a young man was murdered because him and three homies walked in a restaurant, another nigga, a rival, see them niggas and felt his life was in danger to get the busing.
Skull, that's a different situation, bro.
No, it's not, bro. You said a nigga feel like his life was in danger.
Banging brings on its own shit, bro. Like
we don't care about the rules right now, though, bro. We don't care about the rules.
It's important, though, Skull. It's important, Brad, because this is a bullying situation. This is not a gang banging situation.
You giving a pass to young niggas to act. This is
gang banging. I'm looking at the situation, Skull. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm looking at the situation.
That's exactly what you're doing, bro.
No, I'm not.
But because it's a white kid and a black kid, we all got. But when two black kids do, we don't feel this motherfucker. But y'all tripping tonight.
If it was two black kids and another black kid, I would be saying the same shit, bro. Bro, if it was two black, if it was two black kids and another one black kid, he's still defending himself, my nigga. It's still self-defense. It's still self-defense, my nigga.
So can I ask you a question, Scott? Let me ask you. I gotta ask you a question. Okay, so this your son, Scott. You sent your son to a game, Scott. You told your son, hey, all right. I see you later. This your son right here on the screen. He look like he could be your son. Looks similar.
Let's go.
Your kid, this your son. He just wanted to go to a game, support his people. You know what I'm saying? His friend, from what I'm hearing. So your son went to this track meet or whatever this was. He went. Okay. So you mean to tell me you looking at your son, they just called you and told you your son just got in trouble. Your son just unalived somebody, man. So what's your next move, Scott? How you feel? You two white boys involved in that. How do you feel? Let's step in the box. Don't step outside the box. Step in.
You tell you how I feel? I'm mad than a bitch at my son.
Okay.
I'm mad at you, bro. I can't believe you went up to the track and you pulled a nigga in front of everybody. You pulled a knife out and got busy. Fam, that was a situation where you might have to box your way about that shit, fam. No, I didn't want you to take a life, my nigga. You 17. They finna put your ass away. I wish you would have boxed that nigga, fam. Even if it was two of them, nigga. We all done got jumped. I wish you would have threw them hands, fam. Because now your black ass in jail. The white boy dead. We in Frisco, nigga. I'm mad at that nigga for pulling that blade out, man.
I hear you on that, bro. I hear you on that, because having the knife on school ground is a violation. That's a violation for sure. I'm with you on that.
I wish you would have took the knuckles. Even if they would have got the best of you, my nigga. I wish to God you would have just boxed them cats, fam, and lived to see another day, bro. Now you gotta get your ass
but
to jail.
Even though you feel like that, hold on. Even though you feel like that, you still gonna get out here and defend your motherfucking baby because he wasn't wrong by laws to defend himself in that moment. Now, like, yeah, you did some dumbass shit. But when you get to this house, I'm finna go the fuck off on your ass.
Right,
but out here in public, I have to defend my baby.
Toy, I'm glad you said that. So now y'all understand why the mom was acting the way she was acting then, right? Because like you just said, really discover whether your son was in the right or wrong. You're going to get on TV. You're gonna protect your son. So now y'all understand what mom was doing, right?
Yeah, but she's still wrong because her
No,
son was
see, y'all
wrong.
full of shit tonight, man. Y'all full of shit tonight. Y'all, I'm spitting y'all. I'm spitting 3 people at one time, man. Come on, man. Give me some competition tonight, man. Give me some
Nah,
comp
you
tonight,
going
man.
off the topic, really,
I'm
my nigga.
spitting. No,
This
I'm
is
not,
a
nigga.
self-defense.
We on
So
topic
this is
all the way, bro.
By
self-defense,
law,
my
he
nigga.
didn't do
I'm on
nothing
topic all the
wrong.
way, bro.
So no, by law, I'm saying by law, he didn't do nothing wrong. He defended himself while he was being attacked. So what should he had? All Boy Scouts have a pocket knife. You get what I'm saying?
Oh my
So
God. Oh my God.
so you
Oh
get what
my
I'm
No, no, hold on,
God.
saying?
Toya.
Oh my
Hold on. Having
God.
that knife though is the wrong thing. No,
Oh,
on school
right. Oh
grounds, the
my
knife is
God.
illegal. That's
You ain't
illegal.
supposed to have no knife.
We can't. He gonna have to. You know, what I mean, that he gonna have to answer for that. But I don't think he was wrong in defending himself, though. I don't.
Man, bro.
I don't.
Y'all look. Okay.
I don't feel like first degree murder should be his charge though. I don't feel like
You
that.
mean,
He was probably scared. We don't know what he
you
was.
mean
Yeah,
tell
that's
you?
true, Steve.
Hey, hold
You
on.
can
You
get
mean
him for having that knife, though. You know what I mean? But I don't think you
They
got to
done
defend yourself.
vandalized this boy property, threw his shit all over the place. That's probably how he even had access to the damn knife because he's supposed to be running track. So I'm pretty sure he's in his track shit, not with a damn pocket knife in his nuts. That
And you got
his
to
shit
ask
done got
yourself
through
why he
all
had the
over the
knife, though.
goddamn place. His shit done got vandalized. And they jumping his ass. The fuck going on?
You got to
He
ask
had the
yourself
right
why
to
he
do
had the
that.
knife, too, bro.
Okay.
You
Hold
know
on.
what I
Okay,
mean?
hold on.
They say
Okay,
he
hold
was
on.
They
getting
go to
bullied
that school
before.
and
Hold
start
on,
interviewing them. What you say?
Toy and Cali Dre. Hold on, gang.
What?
Look, y'all. Look. I hear what y'all saying, man. But you hear what I'm saying? Hey, look. I am a father. You know what I mean? I am a Cali Dre. You got a son?
I do.
You got a son? I got a son that's 19. You feel me? So I'm right here. I'm right here with it. And like I said, man, at the end of the day, I am most definitely disappointed and upset with my son that he just didn't get up, man, and fight if he had to, man. Pulling that knife out because this is the only thing I'm saying about us boys and us men is that I didn't hear about them. I'm hearing about it being 2 of them. But I'm not hearing about no weapon on their end. Nobody grabbed nothing, a bat, a knife. You know what I mean? He comes out with the blade and hit one up. I'm just looking like, bro, we didn't have to go there, fam. You most definitely took it too far, fam. These people finna lock
But
your black ass up, bro. Like
but
that's all
Scott,
I'm saying.
can I respond to that? Can I
You know what I mean?
respond to
So I'm
that?
just speaking from a father's point. I get what y'all saying. Oh, Scott, he was being bullied. He had to kill. To me, the situation didn't sound like you had to kill. Because you know what I mean? Because you hit him in the chest with it. It didn't sound like his life was in danger, y'all. It didn't sound like his life was in
Can I
danger.
respond to that?
He probably
Go ahead, gang. Go ahead.
Let me respond to that. Here's the thing, right? I'm 100% with you. I'll probably disappointed in my son and the choice that he made to go all the way with it. But I'm gonna say this, right? And having a knife on school grounds definitely a violation. You can get him for that. But I'm gonna say this, right? My son ain't been in no trouble. From what I'm hearing, and if it proves out to be true, he was being bullied. These boys say they never saw him before, but obviously there has been something in the past. So you never. Why was he carrying that knife? Is my question. Because most niggas at the track probably ain't got the knife, bro.
No, Cali Drake. No. I don't think they knew him. I don't think they knew each other. I think.
Well, that dude in the video just said that. Dude just said that. He said different, right?
He said that the boys were known bullies, but they
No,
didn't.
but he said the dude said he didn't know him, but he said
But
that
was a
wasn't
lie.
true. Exactly.
Look, we don't know if they know each other or not. I guess that come out later on because I mean, why would Hunter say we don't know this kid at all if it's proof that y'all know each other? Like, nigga,
What the hell? What you mean? Why would you say it? Are you serious?
Well, at the end of the day, I mean, shit like that is gonna come out. So if Hunter is lying, then we will.
It sounds like their
sure know.
story is changing, bro. Their story is changing, bro. Is what it
Trust me.
sounds like.
I'll admit that Hunter sound like his ass is lying. Hunter most definitely sound like he's not telling the full story. Do I believe y'all that both of them white boys walked up to Carmelo and put their hands on, or at least one of them put their hands on the other one standing right there? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I believe all that. I most definitely believe they walked up on him on some damn near jump shit. All I'm saying is that, you know what I mean? You pull that blade out, you know what I mean? When your life is on the line, man. This is Frisco. This is a track meet. We're at school right now. You dig? This is different now. You know, this is one thing I will agree with Cali Dre on when it comes to gang banging. At least that's on the streets. So maybe on the streets you can say, okay, shit more dangerous on the streets, but we're in a controlled environment, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if both parties could have walked away. You know what I mean? Both of them could have. These are kids. These are little niggas, 17-year-olds. Both parties could have walked away, and they chose not to. You feel me? So, I mean, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not trying to play one-sided. I'm just saying I got to be the devil's advocate in this situation and speak for both sides. Drew,
But
talk to me, Drew. Hold on, Kelly Drake. Hold on. Let me hear from Drew real quick. Drew, talk to me.
What up, Sco? Hey,
What's good, fam? Talk to me.
I'm what you call OC. I'm an old cracker. I grew up in the hood in Cleveland, though, and I got real good perspective. I got in a lot of trouble when I was a kid, man, and I got forced to live with my pops. He was in the military. I got forced to live in a small ass town with a bunch of farmer
Drew,
white
Drew,
people.
Drew. Okay. Break it down to me, Drew. You saying you was in a town full of white people. Now break it down to me. What was
I'm
your
talking
experience
about
like
like the farmer white people, like the type of white people that look down on me.
Okay.
Because I
And you
don't fit there.
specified that you white.
He's white. This is a
Right,
white person.
right. But they look down on me because I don't fit their view. Like I chill with black people my whole life.
Right. You
I
want to be a
listen
nigga,
to
so they
rap
don't.
music.
You want to be a nigga, right? You want to be a
I
nigga, so
listen
they
to,
don't agree
you know what
with
I'm
you
saying?
because
So
you want to be a nigga, right?
listen to shit. I went through a lot of shit with these boys.
Right.
I'm
Because you want to
talking
be on
about
our side. You want these problems,
I
right?
was fighting all the time. They called
Fucking
me every
goofy,
different
man.
name. They lied on me. So
you wanted to be a nigga. Welcome to our world, nigga. That's what they do to us.
So this is what they did though.
Nah. You want to
So
be
they
like us,
lied.
nigga. What is your complaints about, white boy? You
Right,
white in
right.
America. What is your complaints tonight? Because you want to be like niggas, so you feel like it was hard for you? Man, I'd have kicked your ass off my fucking panel, bro.
What you talking about?
Get the fuck out of here. Bye. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to hear that shit tonight. No, I'm being serious. Don't come here with no bullshit tonight. Oh, I want to be black so bad, and they treated me different. They treat us different every day, fam. Stop trying to be like us. Could have set your ass on the other side, fam. White people be white. Anyway, man. Well, let me see who else in this bitch, man. Southside, what's good? Southside, what's good? We're not coming here with no dumb shit tonight. Southside, what's good?
Yeah, that ain't shit, man.
Hey, take these. You want to know? You want to be the look? I'm just saying, if you want these problems, have them. I'm like, shit, go. I mean, nigga want to be like, I listen to rap music,
That's
hearing other black
crazy.
people.
His
Okay,
people
cool,
don't accept him, and the niggas don't either. He
we
didn't
don't
even
either.
last 3
we don't either. Southside, talk to me.
Yeah, man. Buddy tripping though, man, for you know what I'm saying, taking the knife, you know, to the track meet, man. I don't know. You know, I'm a track coach myself. I track AU, you know what I'm saying, track and shit, man. There's no reason the kid should have had that knife there. You know what I'm saying? He should have knuckled up with the two boys, you know what I'm saying, and handled his business. You know what I'm saying? I understand if he probably was getting jumped, you know what I'm saying? Like, but the thing about it is he shouldn't have had the knife, man. That's the whole thing. He shouldn't have had that knife, man. That's crazy.
He shouldn't have had the knife, man.
He would have strangled him.
Look, and as a father, like I said, as a father, y'all,
right?
Y'all, Raven just asked. He said, "What would you do if that was your son on the screen?" I told you, nigga, I'd be pissed the fuck, man. If my boy came, my junior came and told me, man, I shot a dude or I stabbed a dude, I'm be like, hold up, did he have a gun or a knife? Nah, fam, where was y'all at? We was at school. What? I'm gonna be like, bro, what?
Now, hold on, Scott? Can you reverse that? Like, one of your homeboys' kids done started some shit, and then something end up happening to a kid that you know. Like, he went over there starting shit, and then he ended up getting his life taken. Like, can you reverse the roles? Like, how would you feel then? You know what I mean? Like,
sweetheart, you don't understand. So you don't want to say my son was the one who was. Let's put my son in the place of the white boy, right?
right? Like, he done went and started some shit.
Hey, look. My opinion don't change.
Exactly.
No. Listen, you understand? I'ma think the person with the goddamn weapon who committed the murder went way too motherfucking far. If my son was stabbed, I'ma feel like, damn. You mean to tell me my son would have throw some hands? This motherfucker stabbed my son? You did? You see what I'm saying?
Shit.
I'm gonna say, you mean to tell me my
Scott.
you mean to oh no.
Nah.
You mean to tell me if somebody killed my son and my son didn't have a weapon, I'm not gonna say damn. So you mean to tell me my son, all he wanted to do was buy whatever. Remember, these are kids.
But he started the shit though.
No. These are kids though. Remember, as a parent, we're not trying to hear that who started shit. These are kids, and we know some shit is being said back and forth. I'm gonna be pissed off, like, what the fuck? Nigga stabbed my son because he wanted to fight? Damn, y'all, as a parent, you mean to tell me if your son is at school and he get into a scuffle with another kid and the kid shoot him or stab him, y'all gonna feel like, oh, well, hey, man, my son was trying to fight. You gonna feel like, man, damn.
No, you're not gonna feel like that, but at the same time, you're gonna be like, damn,
niggas fight every day.
Why you
Niggas
gonna
fight every day.
You
Yeah,
was
yeah,
in
no,
the
Go.
Cali,
Niggas
bathroom.
don't
no,
fight no
Cali
more.
Drake,
Niggas
Cali
don't
Drake.
fight no more,
Bro,
G.
bro, no,
Niggas
You
don't
sat
fight
up
no
in the
more.
Cali
bathroom,
Drake, and that's
people
the
that ain't
fucking problem,
bothering
Cali
you.
Drake, right? That's the
But but
problem, right?
but 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 you got to prepare yourself for that life though, and that's what I'm saying. Like I would
Yeah,
much
at
rather
a
my son
track
be
Not at the
meet,
alive.
fucking
man, you
I would
track meet
rather
in
tripping,
my
man.
son be
At
a.
Frisco.
a
I'd
track
rather my
meet,
son
bro.
come
Oh
home
my
You
alive,
tripping,
God,
homie.
bro.
bro, you
Oh
niggas
God,
are
That nigga
so
tripping,
hey,
crazy.
bro.
I'd
You
rather
niggas
my
I'm
are
just
son
so
come
saying,
crazy,
home
bro.
why you
alive,
You
gotta
my
be
niggas are
nigga.
so
Fuck
fucking with
all
crazy.
that.
people?
Fuck
Nigga, at
all
a
that.
Why
track
you
meet,
can't
You
leave
nigga.
niggas are
people
so
alone?
crazy.
Mind your
You niggas
goddamn
are so
business.
crazy.
You
You
know
niggas
these
are
Man,
people
y'all
is
crazy.
nigga.
you know
You
these
niggas are
I'm
kids
crazy
is
because
crazy.
I
crazy
want
in
my son to come
2025.
home
You niggas are
alive, nigga.
crazy.
Fuck
No,
all that.
bro,
Nah,
bro, bro,
nigga.
bro,
Exactly.
bro,
Do
bro,
what you
Kelly,
gotta do.
Hold on,
Do
Kelly
what
Drake.
you
What you,
gotta do.
Kelly Drake?
And
What
we
you,
Go.
gonna deal
Kelly?
with it.
Hold on, Kelly Drake. What you saying is that if your son go to school and if he get into an altercation, it's okay to pull the blade and take a life or
No,
poke a nigga.
I want my son to come
You
home
lying,
alive.
nigga. You're
no,
I'm
lying,
I'm
bro.
not lying,
saying,
Sko.
Your
Nigga,
I'm
I done
fucking
been
saying,
jumped
lying,
by
nigga.
10 people out here,
This is
Sko. Like,
not
I know
about
the
you.
motherfucking
This ain't
streets, dog.
about you, bro. This ain't
I want
about you,
my
bro.
son to come
This ain't
home
about you,
alive,
bro.
G.
That's
That's it.
dumb, nigga. You
That's
just trying
it.
to sound gangster, nigga. Bro,
No, nigga,
bro,
I'm
you
trying to
trying to
sound like
no,
a dad
nigga.
that
You
don't
should
want to
no,
see
nigga.
my
You're not
son
sounding like
dead,
a
nigga.
fucking dad, nigga.
No,
That's
nigga,
not
fuck
no
all that.
dad shit,
Fuck
bro.
all. Protect yourself.
Bro,
Protect
hold on.
yourself at
How
all
old is your
costs.
son, nigga? How old is your
My
son,
son,
bro?
25. He just turned
Okay,
25.
okay, cool. So you know what it's like to have a young man as a son.
I do. I do.
The last thing we want for our sons to do is go outside and take a nigga life if he don't got to. That's the last thing we want, bro. We
Let's
don't want you to
go.
do it if you ain't got
Go.
to.
Go. The
Fuck is
man
you
was playing
talking about?
defense. He wasn't playing
Fuck
offense.
are you,
The nigga was
bro?
playing defense. He was
There's
self-defense,
fucking
bro. So
school.
fuck all
They
that.
in
My son gonna
fucking
come home
school.
alive at all costs. G. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro, you's a fucking goofy, bro. You's a
No,
goofy.
nigga,
I'm
I'm
telling
a
you,
nigga
you's a
that's a
fucking
real
goofy,
nigga that
bro.
don't want to see my
You's a
son in the
fucking
dirt,
goofy, bro.
nigga.
I'm telling you that
Fuck
right
all
now,
that,
bro.
nigga.
No,
Fuck all that, nigga.
that shit sounds
Hey,
ridiculous, my nigga.
bring
That
your
sounds
ass home
ridiculous,
alive
bro.
at all costs,
That
nigga.
sounds
That's
ridiculous.
what it is, bro.
Kelly
That's
Drake,
what it is, bro.
hold
That's
on,
what it
listen,
is, bro.
listen. Kelly
let's
Drake.
go. We not
Hold on, no,
teaching our kids to go.
Toya, fuck that. No, let me get on this nigga ass. You just said bring your home ass up, bro. The motherfucker ain't home, nigga. He's in Collin County, goofy. He's not home,
Well,
nigga.
hey, he's
He's
still
not
alive though.
home, nigga.
He's still alive. We can
He's
fight this
not
case.
home,
We
nigga.
can
He's
fight this
in
case.
jail, nigga. He's
He'll be
in
home when
prison
we
now.
get this
His
lawyer and
life
we
might
fight
be
this case,
over
my
with,
nigga.
goofy ass
Fuck all
nigga.
that.
This
Hey,
nigga, bro,
hey,
you,
Scope,
Hey,
bro,
Scope,
you
I
showing
see.
me,
I
Scope.
see.
bro,
Hey,
you
The
check
showing
this
me.
nigga
out. Hey,
self
check
Nah,
this
okay.
out.
defense,
Let me
I
take
bro.
my
see a
show.
This
piece.
No,
is
hey, give me
clear
my fucking
self
show, everybody. Hey,
defense, bro.
bro, everybody, give me my fucking show back, okay? And salute to everybody. You niggas, bro, y'all are crazy tonight. You niggas are crazy tonight. You niggas are crazy tonight. Y'all don't get what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all are saying, okay, it's self-defense. All I'm saying is that there's no way if my son went to school and stabbed the nigga and it was over a physical altercation and the other dude didn't have a weapon or nothing like that, and you stabbed him or shot him, bro, you in the wrong, fam. You should have threw them hands, bro. This ain't this was not outside. Like I said with Kelly Dress said, man, you're right. Gang banging is different. I just said that because this wasn't the streets. Like Raven said, this young man don't have a background. He's not in the streets. He's not like that. This ain't no young nigga who been banging his whole life and this is what he doing. You right. That wasn't his life. But now he going to prison. Now he finna go to fucking prison. This dude lost, y'all. Y'all get he lost. If he would have threw them hands, he'd have lived to run another track meet.
Exactly.
He would still be free right now if he would have just did what I
Okay, so
said
what
do.
if he
The
throw them
white boys
hands and he
probably
done
would have got in
what
trouble,
if he done
nigga.
threw the
What you talking
hands
about?
go and he done got killed? What if he done threw the hands and he done got killed? Then what would you be saying?
Man,
That
what?
don't even make sense. That don't even make
Come
This
on,
sense.
bruh. Come
That
on,
don't even
bruh.
make
No.
sense,
Oh,
bro.
nigga, O Block
That don't
Avery
even
threw
make
them
sense,
hands and
bro.
nigga pulled a strap out and blasted him,
That
nigga.
don't even
Y'all
that
niggas is
don't even
crazy as fuck,
that don't even
nigga.
Two
make sense,
white
Y'all
bro. The
niggas is
white
crazy as
Can
fuck,
I
nigga.
none
can
of
I
that
Nigga,
happened.
my son
None
bring
of that
your ass home at all costs,
None of that
nigga.
happened, bro. None of that
Can I
happened.
say,
None of
hold
that
on.
happened, Kelly Grant. That's just
Can
some
I
shit you
say
saying.
something?
What if this? That didn't happen
Can I
though.
say something right
I'm just
quick?
But
saying
what did
Go ahead,
happen
legally
was
Toy.
he
Go
had the
ahead.
right
self-defense.
to do
Well,
whatever. They came over
let
there fucking
me
with the peaceful. He legally he had the right to do whatever. No, he did go too far. He shouldn't have stabbed him. But legally he had every right to do. He had the right to blast their motherfucking head off if he wanted to because y'all came over there
How?
fucking with me. I'm
Thank
over
you.
here
Toy.
in my
No,
Stand
own
your
Toy.
ground.
Hey,
y'all
Toy.
done
Stand
Toy.
your
vandalized.
Hey,
motherfucking
Y'all
Cal.
done
ground.
Oh,
vandalized.
Kelly
Hold on,
Grant.
wait a
Toy.
minute. Y'all
Ca-
done vandalized my
Y'all lost. I
property.
got you
Y'all done
again.
threw my shit out the thing. Legally, that's what I'm saying. Would it be right? No, would it like morally? would it be right? No, but legally,
First
it's
of all,
right.
he wasn't even supposed to. That wasn't even his
Southside.
school.
Hold
That
on,
wasn't
y'all. Hold
even
on,
his
gang.
school.
Hold on, Southside. Hold on, Toya Southside. Y'all, there is no such thing as stand your ground laws. You're not supposed to have a damn gun or a knife at school or on premises or traffic. There is no such thing as those laws with kids. Them laws don't exist with children. You don't get to say, oh, somebody attack you and grab you. You pull your gun. They're not supposed to have a gun there. Those laws
So
don't
you
exist
don't
with
have
kids.
self-defense as a
They don't
kid? So
exist.
self-defense don't
With
apply?
your hands.
You
With your
you
hands,
do have
probably.
every right to
With your
defend
hands, probably.
yourself.
Callie
With
Drake,
your
you're not supposed to have a weapon.
hands.
Bro, with
Skull,
your
you can't
hands.
control what the other nigga gonna do, bruh.
Bro,
Like
that's crazy. That's
you,
crazy.
that,
I
that's
understand. Y'all
life.
understand
That's life,
self-defense.
nigga.
If he would have stood up,
So,
if he would have stood up and punched the white boy in the face, we get it. Self-defense, fam. But
can
you're
I
not
say?
supposed to have a gun or a knife at school, so those laws don't exist. So when you come to the courtroom, Callie Drake, you know what I'm saying? When you come to the courtroom, those laws don't exist there. Yeah, he was being attacked by another student, so he put a knife out and stabbed him. They're gonna say, no, he was not. Man, y'all don't get what's going on here. They finna trick this young brother.
No, this is gonna be an interesting case. Because I'm infirm. Nigga, somebody, nigga, come home. Nigga, get out that situation, stay alive, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit, bro. I don't trust no other nigga in these streets to have my son's safety in their heart. If he had gotten that fight and he had died, then we'd be singing a whole different tune, bro. Nah, fuck all that. Them bullies shouldn't have been trying to bully his ass, nigga. And that's it, bro. Y'all taking the light out of what's really real. The bully shouldn't have been trying to bully that nigga, bro. Fuck all that.
But I
Fuck
So
all
think
you
that.
sending your son to
Fuck all
school,
that.
Kelly Dre?
I disagree.
You sent Kelly Dre. So you sending your son to school with a knife, bro?
I'm telling my son to come home
I'm
alive
asking
or
you a
get out of the
question.
situation
I'm asking you a
alive, bro.
question. So you sending
That's
your
it,
son,
bro.
nigga?
That's
Teach that
it,
nigga how
bro.
to fight,
That's
then,
it,
nigga.
bro.
Teach that nigga how to fight, then. What you talking about, nigga?
This nigga's
Come
a
home
track runner
alive,
and there's two big
nigga.
ass
Ain't in no
linebackers
streets,
coming up and
nigga.
y'all wanting to fight. So what if he gets stopped out? Then what?
Nigga,
He
you
go to
better
jail.
have some
Oh,
man.
okay. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Fuck all that. Nah, fuck
hold
all
on,
that.
Callie Dre. Hold on,
Fuck
Callie
all
Dre.
that, nigga.
Hold on,
niggas
Callie
got
Dre. Hold
Fuck all
on,
that,
homework,
hold
nigga. They ain't
on.
finna get
Hey,
stomped out.
everybody, let me take over my damn show, man. Everybody mute up for a second. Look, because Callie Dre, everything you just described, whether you know it or not, brother, is what's wrong with these black kids out here. You just said, don't fight. Don't take the fight. Kill a nigga. Do what you gotta do to go home. That's what's wrong with the kids now. They
I
don't
don't think
fight no
that's
more.
what he was
They killing
trying to
niggas.
do
That's
though.
exactly
So,
what he just said. He said, I want
but
my son
what
to come home no matter. Hold on,
I
Raven.
want
Hold
talking
on.
about.
Hold on.
Okay.
He said, I want my son to come home no matter what. That's what's going on in the streets right now. Cats is making it ain't no boxing anymore. We seen Mo 3 run up on Trap Boy Freddy and say, what? Let's throw them hands. Trap Boy pulled a gun out. Remember that story? We all said Trap was a bitch. You pulled a gun out. Mo 3 just wanted to throw some hands. You see how quick y'all are to change up? Y'all are
Nah,
quick to
that's
change up, bro.
you
But
making
that's not
different
what I
Y'all
was
quick
assumptions,
to
bro.
saying
That's
change
a
though.
up.
different.
So,
That's
Y'all are
you
quick to
got two
change. It
on
depends
one,
on the
bro. That's a
story.
2-on-1,
That's
nigga.
not what I'm
That's a
saying.
2-on-1, bro. No matter how you look at it, bro.
I wasn't
Fuck
saying
all
it
that.
though. But I'm gonna tell you what I was. Look, my thing is we don't even know what that young man was feeling at the time. Nobody knows. He probably didn't even remember he had the knife until the shit was time for it to pull out. We don't know if he was just trying to scare these boys. We don't know what really happened. So we can't just say that he meant to do this. We don't know what's going on until we get the whole story. So he probably was scared. I mean, the dude don't have a criminal background. He ain't never been to no fight or nothing. So I mean, you
Right,
can't just say he was just 100% wrong. He was probably
right.
scared out of his
We
mind,
was
probably trying
taught.
to scare these boys away. We
Let me
don't
tell you
know.
something, Raven. Let me tell you something, Raven. Growing up as black men, we were taught to, especially in a school setting or an environment, we don't get down like that as black men. We don't do that. We've never been taught to do that. In our minds, in our culture, it's never been to do that. When we was growing up and a white boy ran up on us,
We gonna
we
box his
knew,
ass, nigga.
we knew not to pull a knife out and stab the white boy, shoot the white boy. We knew not to do that. Now you
Yeah, that
always
was
say,
back in the
now,
90s
now,
though.
now hold
So
on.
respectfully.
No. We always did that. I'm talking about in the culture, period. You don't hear about a million brothers shooting or stabbing up a white boy. Let me tell you why. We've been taught to slap the shit out of a white boy. Put them
Man, for
hands on
real.
that white boy. I don't give a damn if school.
So
If
Respectfully,
you
Frisco,
we
that's
put them,
not.
we put them hands on that white boy. We ain't finna
Come
shoot
on,
that white
bro.
boy. None of that shit. In our culture, niggas ain't never been living like that. That's why you'll hear about a lot of niggas killing white boys. You hear niggas
Killing
killing each
no
other every
white
night.
boy, bro.
We was never taught to pull a gun or draw. We was taught to get up and slap the shit out that white
Did
boy.
you just
Get up
hear
and
what
whoop
this?
that white boy.
Did
Whoop
you
that
hear
white
what
boy
this
real quick.
man name is?
Whoop
So
that
his
white boy
name is
real quick.
Carmelo. I mean,
Knock that white boy the fuck out real quick. Get up and man, check that white boy chin, nigga. Get
For
up and
real.
whoop that white boy. That's a white boy. Get up and whoop that white boy. We ain't
For
gotta
man,
take it
real.
full. We ain't gotta take it all the way with that white boy like niggas would with other niggas. Whoop that white boy real quick.
do
Real
That's what
y'all
we
shit.
was
see
well,
taught.
this
it seemed
man name
He
is?
has a different upbringing than He from Frisco. He lived with his mama and daddy. He got scholarships coming in. It's not like he from the streets and be like fighting all the goddamn time to be ready to fight some big ass white
And he
boys.
didn't start none of this shit.
Yeah,
Let's
he
keep
did.
that in mind, bro. He didn't start none of this shit. He was not
Can
the
I finish?
aggressor.
Can I finish? This is what I'm saying though. He go too far with whatever he did, yes. But don't come fucking with me and then tell me how to defend myself. That's what I'm saying. In private, yes, I'm going to fuck off on my son. Like, damn, why you just fucked up your whole life, my nigga. But when it come to talking to these people out
Absolutely.
loud, I'ma defend my baby. And like you said, I understand the white mama. You get what I'm saying? I just don't like white tears because that kind of
Scout,
seal the deal for a nigga sometimes. You know
Toy.
what I mean? Even if he is right
Scout,
Okay, Toy. I want to say,
legally.
hold on, Toy.
Scout.
But hold on, but Toy. What we teach our kids is, what you want to know, what black men, what we teach our sons is when you leave the house, don't die. What's number two, y'all? What's number two?
Scout.
Hold on, cook. I'm gonna let you cook. Don't die. And what else, y'all?
And make it back home.
Make it back
Right.
home. Don't go to prison. Don't get your ass locked up. So by any means, then, so I get what y'all saying. Trust me, I said that he had all the rights to defend himself with them fisticuffs. All I'm saying strictly is, gang, that this is my son. Because I was asked if this was my son. I'm saying
But Scout,
I'm gonna tell him who keep talking over me, man. Who talking on me? Hold on. Well, I'm gonna say, all I'm gonna say is, you know what I mean? If that's my son, y'all, you asked me if that was my son. I'm gonna be upset with my son, man. I'm gonna be upset that that you just didn't throw them hands. You didn't, whatever was coming, bro. Whatever you had to deal with, bro. I'm just upset that you never coming home again, bro. So that's why y'all hear me speak. Who the fuck is clearing their throat and shit? That's why I'm saying that. You dig? That's why I'm saying that. Because if you asking me from a father, and that's my son in jail calling me, we out here trying to gather up $100 grand. I'm just saying I'm upset with him, man. That's it. You know what I mean? So I'm speaking as a father right now. I'm upset with my son. I feel like, son, you made the wrong decision at that time. I understand it's self-defense. If he would have got up and stole off on one of them, if he would have bit one of them, if he, I mean, if he would have grabbed a stick and hit one of them across the goddamn back of the head, whatever. But I just hate that you stabbed the nigga in the chest and he died, bled out. That's all I'm saying. I'm just like, damn, son, I wish you would have went down another way because now you fighting for your life. It's like y'all both died. I just wish you didn't make the decision to basically kill both of y'all. You dig? That's all I'm saying, gang. Like, I'm a father, y'all. Everything else sound good to say, but I'm just gonna keep it 1,000 about what I'll be talking to my son that collect call about tonight. You feel me? That's all I'm saying, man. I get it. I get y'all. He deserved to fight. I get it. He deserved to do something, but stab or shoot in a school setting, at a track meet, I'm gonna tell my son that wasn't the right move, man. Cook, go ahead and cook, bro. Go ahead.
Scout, I'm a father also, but we all know it's the consequences and repercussions. Them boys should have kept their hands to their damn self. Period, bro. Straight up. And left that young man alone, and none of this would have happened. They was
That's
bullying the man.
that's all I'm saying. That's
Straight
all I'm
up.
saying.
Period.
Okay,
That's
cool.
Well,
all I'm saying, bro.
we just gonna
I get
pray
it.
that he's not
I
gonna
ain't,
get.
I get it.
They gonna get a lesser charge, and he won't be. I mean, his scholarship and shit. Obviously, that's gone.
It's over
he
with.
might not get no
We just
charge
gonna
No,
though.
pray
not
that he get a
necessarily.
lesser charge.
Not
Oh no, he
necessarily.
gonna have to get some. He gonna
It's
have to get
over.
some
No,
because
no, no,
he
no.
did. He unalive somebody. He
Not
got to get
It's
some.
necessarily.
over with. It's over with.
Not necessarily,
Scholarships
bro.
gone. D1. And
Nah.
do y'all get what I'm saying now?
Yeah,
But
all
Scope,
that shit is over with.
that's
Toy,
not
Toy, you
though,
got a
bro.
son.
That's
Toy, you
not
got a
That
100%
son.
though,
No,
bro.
Okay,
that's
hold on. Hold
100%,
on, gang. Hold
baby.
on.
No.
Toy, you got a son that play
yes,
football,
sir.
right? Right?
Yes, yes,
He cold as shit, right?
yes.
What if he made a decision that put him in prison for 50, 60 years and they took that away? I guarantee you'll be saying, damn, I wish you would just did it another way, son. I get they was finna jump on you, but damn, I wish you didn't stab or shoot that boy. Damn, I hate that. You know what I mean? So you see what
Of
I'm
course,
saying?
we would
So as a
definitely
parent,
be, as a parent, I would definitely be having that conversation. But guess what? Like I said, I'm going to defend my baby because I know who my son is. You get what I'm saying? I'm going to defend the fuck out of him. I'm going to get a lawyer to go to that school and interview the motherfucking kids that them boys went to school with and say, who was they getting bullied on? Go find some teachers in that bitch that heard them talking crazy. It's students in there that heard them say a hard ER in that bitch. Go find that shit because I'm going to defend my son. I know my
And
baby, so
now
I'm
you
just
trying
it's
to
in
get out of it.
private.
You're
So I'm
okay.
definitely gonna
Hold on,
tell him, like, son, you went the wrong way. But in
let
public,
me,
that's self-defense all day
Toya,
by
Toya, hey, let
law.
me, Toya,
By
Toya, this,
law,
Toya,
I don't.
Toya, hold on,
Okay,
Toya,
he
Toya.
shouldn't have had the knife
This
on
is gonna
school
come down,
ground.
Toya,
Charge him for
Toya,
that shit.
Toya,
But you're
hold on,
not
Toya,
finna
Toya, Toya,
railroad my
Toya,
baby. Hell
Toya,
no.
Toya. When it comes to Toya, you doing all this wolfing and shit, but you know damn well when it comes to that jury of 12, now this young man who is gonna have to prove that his life was in danger.
That's why we
You know what I
hired
mean?
a lawyer.
Will they be able to do that?
Exactly.
Will they be able to
Exactly.
prove that his life was in danger though? I
That's
mean,
why we
Most
putting the house
definitely.
in.
get Johnny
Most
Cochran.
definitely.
Get Johnny
I think
Cochran.
you will.
Will they be able to
I
prove
think
that
they
his life
will.
was in danger?
Listen,
His life
can
was
I
in
say
danger.
something, bro? Can I say something?
Hold on, Kelly Dre. Hold on, Kelly Dre. Hold on. Will he be able to prove, chat, that his life was actually in danger?
Most
You know what I
definitely.
mean? That he thought he was finna die. When he
And
tells
then
the
it was 2-on-1.
when he tells the courtroom that they was bringing on a threat to me. I'm not saying I wasn't there to see this, so I'm not saying whether it's gonna be right or not. But I'm just asking y'all as a chat. When they get to court, will his attorneys, the defense team, be able to prove that his life was in such danger that he had no choice but to kill? I
Hell
mean,
yeah. You
Yeah,
got a boy that's
okay,
two
225.
angry,
okay,
two
okay, okay,
angry ass clear people
okay,
coming at you.
okay.
Two angry ass, tall ass, big ass clear people coming at you aggressively, telling you to
Man,
move,
see,
and
y'all
you
trying
the
And
only
then
dude
they done
out
fully
there.
to get
disabled him.
racist, man.
They fully disabled him by breaking his phone. He couldn't even call for help. He
And
over
then
there.
who knows? It
You get
might
what
be
I'm
on
saying? Y'all done
camera.
threw
That's
all
We
his
true.
in
shit.
That's
Say
true.
we in
you
Frisco,
got
Texas. We in
you
Frisco, Texas.
got
You
if
don't need
you
to go
get
to
a
jail
good
for rest of
ass
his fucking
lawyer,
life,
this
man.
baby coming home, but his scholarships and his life is fucked up for the rest of his
Like,
life.
hold
All
on.
right,
So
hold on.
respectfully, you can't say just because it's Frisco, Texas, because Jonesboro,
Right.
Arkansas, we saw two
Girl, you
clear
just don't
dudes
know.
go in there
Hold
and
on.
shoot up a school. So
Let's
yeah,
go.
let's not do that.
This is a different case. This is a different case here. I'm
It
out
don't
here.
matter. I'm
This is a
just
different
telling
case.
you.
I'm out here. I'm out here. I'm telling you. I'm not telling you from the perspective I think it should go. I'm telling you how these white people work out here. Hold on. Let me talk to. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Who was that?
They shouldn't have been fucking with the boy, period.
I agree with that for sure. Let me see. EMAG. Who is that? Gibb 639. What's good, fam?
What's up now? You hear me?
Talk to me, fam. What's good, bro?
Sco, I gotta say this, and I'm you made it a hypothetical when you said, "What if he would have just threw them hands?" Now it ain't that I just necessarily disagree with you, but if he throw them hands on two white boys at 225, what if they break his neck? Now, should
True.
he have had that knife? Probably not, but we don't know the reason that he had that knife either.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Okay. So when you get the trial, that's gonna be what's gonna get him off.
No, I'm just saying.
I mean,
You
at this
right
point,
about what you're saying. I
yeah,
got two
at this
boys
point, it's
too.
about what the jury gonna think. So at this point, fuck what we talking about. When it comes to the jury, is that gonna be enough to send this young black man home back to his family?
We got to see what all that's gonna be.
Nobody
But we
knows.
talking
Nobody
about
knows.
we talking
Okay,
about after the fact though.
okay.
We making up a bunch of
Yeah,
hypotheticals.
the case we got to fight now is the case we got to fight now, and I don't think it's 100% losing case like y'all think it is, bro. Even in
Okay.
Frisco, Texas, my nigga, on some
Okay.
real shit.
Salute to Cali Drake. JB, what's good, bro?
Man, everybody kind of right. It's just the wrong place. The fact that he did this on school grounds is
Right.
what take the self-defense matter out. Let him been down the street at the store or something when you're not on school grounds. Then yes, they coming up messing with you. You can have a knife because you're in public. But when them kids go to school, they walk through metal detectors. So for him to have a knife on him in the first place, as a black dude, that's what make it wrong. But in
Ain't nobody
2025,
saying
you
that
mean
it's
to
not
tell me
wrong.
y'all
We never
scared of
said that
two
it's not
white boys?
wrong.
When in Texas, every Friday, it's blacks versus Mexicans. Sometimes it might be 8 of us, and it probably be 15, 20 Mexicans. But we do this every Friday, blacks versus Mexicans
What?
in the field. And we gonna
Yeah,
fight.
he right. He right.
We gonna fight every fucking Friday in Texas. I don't
You're
care
right.
what school. If you in Carrollton, if
we
you
did
in
that.
Oak Cliff,
I
if
had
you
my
in
war
South
with the
Dallas, we
Mexicans.
doing
We did that.
Blackbirds
But
next.
y'all talking about, bruh, these young niggas
So
ain't
you
built
mean to
like
tell
that,
me,
bruh.
no,
They
let me
not
go,
built
Callie.
like that,
You
bro.
mean to tell me that little frail white boy that I seen, I run track, I run from him before I stab him.
Come on, bro.
And if anything, I'm
No, he could have
whooping.
ran. He could have ran. That's
But
another
even when
option.
it come to
That's an
fighting,
option.
you mean to tell
It
me I'm
started
scared of
with
you
his
two white
parents. They
boys?
should have told them to keep their hands to their damn self.
But that's the
Period.
more
Man, I'm
important
gonna
End
thing.
all
fight you
That's
do
the
two
more
all,
white
important
boys,
nigga.
and
thing
then
right
I'm gonna
there,
get
bro.
Don't
two of
touch
my
me.
partners,
Straight
and we
up.
gonna
Hold
click
on,
up
one at a
on
time, y'all.
you.
One at a time.
I'm gonna get my partners, turn it down. I'm gonna get my partners, and we gonna click up on you like you tried to click up on me.
Exactly.
But it just show you.
Go. They said.
But y'all
Let
keep
JB,
saying,
hold on.
They
Let JB finish.
grabbed him.
Hold
They
on,
said they
hold
grabbed
on. Who
his.
is talking? Who talking? Hold on, let JB finish. Hold on,
That's
go
me.
ahead,
Can
bro.
you
Take it outside.
hear me?
But it show you that nobody is fighting no more.
They said they grabbed that guy.
If they grabbed him, he
They
should
said
have
they
swung.
grabbed him and they.
That nigga
When
Mike is
he
behind. He
reached
can't
for
hear
that
me.
knife, he should have balled his fists up and swung. If he get
Exactly.
away and he got to run, go get one of his partners. Because the first thing
bruh,
the
had
white
he
folks
gotten
gonna
to that
tell
fight
us.
with two
Hold on. The
linebackers and
first thing
got
the
his
white
neck
boy gonna
snapped,
say is
nigga,
you
we'd
should
be
have
talking
ran
a whole
and
different
told
tune, bruh.
somebody.
Like,
You
y'all,
know
Right.
what?
Bullshit.
They
That
should
Cali
have
Dre.
been
come
Hold
on,
on,
man,
defended.
hold on,
come
hold
on,
on,
bro.
hold on.
Snap,
Hey, hold
Cali
on, gang.
Dre.
Hold on, gang.
Fuck
I'm gonna
up.
say this, Cali Dre. Cali Dre. Me and you both know if this was a young black man and it was two niggas that approached him, he stabbed him, we'd be talking about a whole different goddamn story too.
That
That's
would be
right.
probably
Yeah,
true. That would
yeah,
be
nigga,
probably
yeah.
true.
And it's the kids. And these are
Fuck up,
kids.
Cali
So
Dre.
yeah, I mean, think about it. These are kids. You know what
Hey,
I'm
I'm
talking
a
about? So
real nigga.
remember,
I can admit that.
remember that. So if these are two brothers and a brother stabbed another one of them, it wouldn't be a big fuss, y'all, at all. It wouldn't be a big fuss. You know what I
Man,
mean?
y'all probably wouldn't
That's
even
what
hear
I'm
about the
saying.
shit,
Yeah, I
be
mean, it wouldn't
honest
be a
I
with
big
you.
just
fuss. But
can we
because it's a
just
white
stick to
boy,
what happened to
you
this
know what I mean?
baby, not
Yeah.
the what
She
if, the
playing victim as
hypotheticals,
a
The
and
white
parent.
what
boys is
like
wrong.
this
Everybody
is
could
what
see they
really
was wrong
happened to
because they
him.
came over there
Yeah.
messing with the dude. But it was his reaction that we cannot defend. We
Right.
say right now, every
No,
day,
he
our
deserves to
Raw
be in some
Lee.
trouble,
Listen,
bro. I'm not.
everybody
He
on this
deserves to
panel
be in
has
trouble,
said
bro.
Raw Lee only wanted to fight. Mo 3 only wanted to fight.
Come on, bro.
And then when people say, ain't nobody fighting out here no more, you be like, but so how the fuck do you feel on this situation?
But he
All this nigga
deserved to be
wanted
in
to do
trouble, bro. I'm
was
not
fight.
saying he don't deserve to be in trouble, but he don't deserve no life, throw the book at him, life
Bro, he
ruin
took a
type
If
nigga
it
shit,
was a
bro. I
life,
little
mean,
bro.
white boy that
you know
stabbed
what
a
I'm saying?
big
That's
ass
all I'm saying,
nigga,
bro.
This
then
is
y'all would be
crazy.
up here saying, "Oh my
No, but
God,
This is
they were
crazy.
Man, as soon
bullying
as y'all
him.
get up
They
on
I
was
this app,
using
definitely
his
y'all
friendly
agree.
gonna get
I
them
skies."
agree.
girls
Da da da
screaming.
this.
And
Woo woo
y'all gonna
woo.
see a
Y'all would be
girl getting her
making
hair
all kinds
pulled
of
out.
excuses
It's
I,
gonna
for
be
the
I
white
most
people
Hold
boy
on, one
definitely
at a
killing
time.
the
agree.
white boy and
I
the two
can't hear
niggas.
nobody. I can't hear nobody. I can't hear nobody.
Y'all be
You did.
tripping sometime
Toy,
no,
because
talk to
but
me.
I'm just saying as
if
a
it was a
girl
Hold
white
on,
shooting.
JB.
boy that
Hold on. Toy, what you saying?
if
Toy,
it
talk
was
to me.
two niggas, two big ass linebacker ass niggas that rolled up on a track, they be frail a little bit. They be skinny. So if a two niggas rolled up on a little frail ass white boy, breaking his phone, throwing his bag around, and he end up trying to jump him and he end up stabbing one of their ass, y'all would be like, oh, they were bullying him. They shouldn't have did that. They should have did this. So why is it different now that
Toy,
it's this black boy
Toy.
that's
Hey, Toy.
protecting himself?
Toy, I'm responding to you, Toy. Look, Toy. No, 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 no. See, if that
And
was two
so
black boys, if that was two black boys that did that to a white boy, you did. First of all, we gonna all look at that white boy as black people, as the black community. We gonna be pissed off if somebody told us that a black boy tried to fight a white boy. He walked up and grabbed his backpack or whatever, pushed him, and the white boy came out and blew his brains out. As a black community, we going motherfucking crazy, nigga. Hell no, nah, that was fucked up. Hell no, we don't believe that is, man. That was some race. I bet that white boy comes from a racist ass family. We going to fuck
Yeah,
off, gang.
yeah,
We going
probably,
to fuck off. As a
Well, I'm
black
probably,
but
community,
riding.
we
we don't
going
know
off.
but
how long
That
he
We
was
they
going
should
kicking
off.
they
it.
I'm
still shouldn't
saying
have
the
started it though,
mass
Skull. They
media.
still
Hold
shouldn't
on.
have started
I'm
it, bro.
They
That's
are
that's
wrong.
But
that's
hey, but
That's the same shit.
Young Dre, but we just admitted if it was the other way around, we'd be going
Wait,
off.
No,
so no.
either on either
But
side. The
hold
end
on.
result is they still shouldn't have started this shit, bro. And that's
Yeah,
the
but
Hey,
reality of
they
life, bro.
finna
Valley
they
Dre,
finna
I
do
agree
that
with
boys
you
will
with
be
that.
boys shit. It's finna be that boys will be boys shit, and that's the reason why they came to him and all that dumb shit. And he shouldn't have pulled the knife out. They finna try to pin these little. They
Well, no,
finna
the
try to
thing
pin these
is,
white boys
this
as
put
being like
itself
these
in the
golden
wrong.
boys and stuff,
And they
and these
playing
boys
victim
will be
now.
boys. Oh
This is
my
the race
God,
thing.
I
This is
can't
a race
believe he
thing.
did that.
This is a
No,
race
even
thing.
if
This
they
is
were
a
black,
race
got a
thing.
no,
knife
This is
even
on
if
the
not
they
race.
were
school
black,
No,
even if
grounds.
they
race.
were black,
This
it
is this
still
is
be
this
boys
is a
will be
race thing.
boys.
This
I'm
is
telling
race.
you.
Listen,
This
this
is
is
about
what I'm
race.
saying
This
though.
is race tonight, y'all. This is about race. This is all
This is
about
what I'm
race.
Not
saying,
This is
Scoto.
it,
all
it would
about
That's
literally
race
what
be
it's
tonight.
boys
gonna
will be
come out
It's
boys
not
to
in this
about
watch.
two kids. It's
situation.
not about two
Can I
17-year-olds. It's about race.
can I say something though?
That's
The
what's
mass
gonna come out.
media would paint that. That's what I'm saying. Like us as niggas, like we like black people, you know, in the community that's really gonna stand behind the community. Yes, we would be like, no, that ain't cool. I would be real about the situation. Like, why y'all go over there fucking with that frail ass white boy? I would be real about it. But a lot of people would be like, hell nah, fuck that. That shouldn't have happened, right? But at the same time, I feel like they finna try to railroad this little black boy.
But
That's all at the end of the
Toya, let
day.
me tell
True,
you something.
true.
This where dude went wrong at. Even if you switch the races, if the two black dudes would have came over there and the white boy would have
The
grabbed a
mass media is
dumbbell.
gonna
Now
paint
just
the picture
listen.
like
If he would have
he
grabbed
was the
a
victim.
dumbbell, you can let me talk. If
Go
he would have
ahead.
grabbed a dumbbell or had his pole the little thing stick in his hand
Spikes,
that he run a track field with, and he
spikes.
beat them to death with that, that's him. He's in the right for that.
Yep.
Where they gonna put the black dude in the wrong at is you are already in the wrong, bro. You have a knife.
Yeah.
How the
They
fuck did you
gonna
even
cook
get
him.
the knife
Yeah.
into the school? Now
It was
you
it
have
was
a right to
JB, it was
do
at a
this
track meet. The
if you
But
track
they
meet
were
had
wouldn't
in
even be
just
no,
asking
let me
that
talk,
question if it was
please.
a frail ass
hold
white
on,
boy.
Toy,
They
hold
would
on, Toy
be
and
saying
JB,
he was
JB,
getting
JB.
bullied.
Hold on,
What
it was
I'm
at
trying to say
hold
is
on, JB. It was y'all. Everybody mute up for me. Everybody, hold on. Who is it? Somebody got a fucking echo in this. Let me see. Who is this?
Is it me?
Yeah.
I don't think it's me.
Everybody mute up for me, y'all. Somebody got a mean ass echo in the background. We're gonna say it was not inside the school. I want to get the story right. It wasn't inside the school, but it was inside a school event. And remember, when you go to these football games and these track meets, you come through a metal detector still. It's still ran by the ISD. You know what I mean? This is still a school event. It's just like being in school. Teachers are there, coaches are there. It's not inside the building, but this is very much a school event. The resource
Oh, we
officers
fighting
is
that.
still
We
school.
fighting that, nigga. It
It's
ain't on
still
school
school.
grounds, nigga. Fuck
It's
that. We
still
fighting
school.
that. We fighting that. We
no,
fighting that.
it is on school grounds.
Callie, it
Nah,
is
nigga,
on
if it ain't
school
on school
ground.
grounds and it's a
Stupid.
school event, nigga, we fighting that. I'm using
No,
everything I can to get my son out. Fuck all
that's
that.
why I
Stupid,
say,
bro.
no, dude, it's in the back. It's at the school's track field where the way you have to go through here, you have to go through metal detectors. You got to put your keys in a little bowl and slide it through. It has your school emblem on the damn middle of the field. The dude where he fucked up is, they're gonna say, why didn't you run and tell the police that we're paying to be here? There is no right for the
Listen, bro,
fact he used.
nobody is
No,
saying the
just let me
kid don't
stop,
deserve to be
please.
in trouble, bro.
Bro,
Like
can
y'all,
I
y'all making it seem like he should get off scot-free. He
bro,
should
what
get
he
dinged
should
for
have
having the
done
fucking
was
knife, but he
use
shouldn't get
something
life,
other
my
than
nigga.
listen, he's not wrong. He's wrong for using a knife. Had he used anything else, that's why I said let's switch the roles and make it two black dudes. And he a white dude. And this white dude got a dumbbell in his shit or something. He's justified for beating the shit out of these niggas that came to fuck with him and even killing them because they came over here
Right.
fucking with me. And I got the
But
right to
but
defend
that's the
myself.
moral of the
But
whole
I
shit,
don't have
bro.
a
They
That's
right
came
all
and
I'm saying.
started
but
this
I
shit.
don't have a right
They
to defend
started this shit.
myself with a weapon that should not be
Man,
in
fuck
here.
all that. You
You
got the
can't
right to defend
justify,
yourself. They started it. They tried
bro.
to beat the
He
nigga up and
said
it went bad, bro. And
That's
that's
like,
life.
stupid,
okay,
bro.
that's
Keep
like
your
you going to the
fucking hands to
club
yourself,
and
bro.
you get
Callie,
That's
shot.
what it
You
is,
Preach,
can
what
man.
that
Callie.
did
sue the
JB.
Preach,
fucking
Callie.
club.
Okay,
Okay,
salute.
That's
boom,
life, my
take
nigga.
these people out the way. You go to the club tonight. A nigga done paid at the door to get his pistol in.
I'm
Okay,
just
you get
saying.
shot, but you don't even fucking die. When you get out the hospital, you can sue the fucking club. Why? Because
Yes,
you
true.
allowed for them to get in the club with a fucking gun, where all of us has been patted down, we all been searched, and we wouldn't think nobody was in this bitch with a gun. But y'all let a nigga pay y'all at the door to get this gun in, and he shot me. So not only he going to jail, but I'm suing you too for being liable for allowing for this weapon to get in here that shot me.
But that's two different cases, my nigga. Like
But
on
that's
some real
Bro,
I
shit.
we
believe
don't
I
know how
believe
many
you're
times they
allowed.
was bullying them.
Hold on, I
That's two
believe
different
you're
cases.
allowed to have a pocket knife as long as it don't got no like
Not on
ridges in
school
it or
grounds. That's why I
nothing, and
said
it's
if he
not
was down the
over.
street
No,
at the
wait,
gas station,
stop, JB.
this would be an
Stop
open
doing
and
that.
shut.
Toy, you
He
can't
wouldn't even
you
be
can't have a
in
pocket knife
jail.
in Texas at school, Toy. You can't have
Oh.
no pocket knife. Yeah, Toy, you can't have no pocket knife at school in Texas.
Toya don't want to listen.
Frisco.
If he was not on
JB, you
school
talking over
property,
me? I'll let you
he
talk.
would not be in jail at all. This would be
Bruh, that's
self-defense.
fine, bruh. But
Okay, hold on,
he
JB,
dinging
JB.
for the knife. But nigga, the life sentence, all that shit, bruh. He had a right to defend himself from two motherfuckers that came to attack him. And a good
True.
lawyer would tear that down to just him getting hit with the knife on school grounds, and that's fine. Or but not murder and all that shit, nah, bruh. He
We
didn't
don't
start
know
that.
how
He
many
wasn't
times
the aggressor.
they been
We don't
bullying
know
him
how
though.
many
We
times
don't
they've
know how
been
many
bullying him.
times.
Exactly,
Right. He
exactly.
tired of that
And if
shit.
they're known bullies, they have a record and a reputation. He don't got no record so he got a lot working in his favor, even though he's sitting there with $1 million bond, bro. He got a good lawyer. I think he can beat some of that down. I'm gonna
And
be
you
honest
gotta
with
And
you.
break
All right,
down
so
what
the
Hunter
all right,
said.
so
parents
look.
Hunter
should have been
said,
held accountable for something. Teach your son to keep his hands to his fucking self.
So
Okay,
the
all right,
parents
so
gonna
look.
be held accountable for the kid with the knife then. Nigga, what you talking
True.
about? Why the kid got a fucking knife? Nigga at the fucking school. Ain't nobody
Well,
Why
saying
they
that's
you
a
come
can't
great
over there
point.
defend
fucking
That's a
with
yourself.
him,
great point.
You
period.
That's a
dumbass
great
nigga, what
point.
you gonna take a knife to the school for?
It
Nigga,
don't matter because
bang, nigga,
now
rock,
all the
nigga.
parents they gonna be coming
Fuck.
off money.
This
They're
ain't
gonna
the
have to
street.
pay
Hey,
for
look, let me tell.
lawyers.
Hold on,
So
JB,
I mean,
JB, JB,
He
JB. Hey,
better be
JB.
glad he ain't up no fire on his ass.
Hold on. Let me say. I want to say this. I want to say this. Look,
Man, y'all niggas
everybody
sound
mute up. Y'all
stupid.
mute up from. Hey, y'all mute up. Mute up. Somebody got a bad. Everybody mute up from. Hit the mute button. Everybody mute up. Yeah, y'all hit the mute button. Let me see. All right. Yeah. Look, y'all. Look, I understand what y'all saying, gang. Trust me, I get what y'all saying. Some of us in here, I don't know if y'all, do anybody here got kids that like to fight, or you got a son that like to fight? He was a fighter. You know what I mean? He didn't back down from nothing or nobody, whether he started or he didn't. It's boys, we fight all the motherfucking time. We always fight. We fight our brothers. We fight our cousins. We didn't all witness cousins and brothers blade the house up, putting holes in the walls, boxing. We fight all the time. That's what boys do. We always end up throwing them hands. That's what we do. But the fact that Carmelo Anthony pulled the knife out and stabbed him, in my eyes as a father, I'm just feeling like, if this is my son, I'm like, bro, we finna have a hard time with this shit, man. We finna really go through some shit. They finna fuck around and lock your ass up for real. Y'all was at a school event. You know what I mean? Y'all was on school grounds, fam. You know what I mean? Like, I know he tried to fight you. They ran up on you. But damn, they finna try to cook you. So remember, I'm looking at this shit from both sides. I'm looking at this shit for
so
how the law gonna
somebody in
do
the
my son.
comments just flipped this thing and said, what if he got the knife from the old boy? Like he took the knife from Austin.
Okay, Toy, you just told me a while ago not to go with no what if type shit. You remember you
I'm
stopped me a while
sorry.
ago. You just stopped me and said, no, ain't no what if and no what if shit. I thought
I'm
you're off that.
sorry. I'm sorry. But that
Okay.
was just
So,
kind of
yeah, I
like,
mean, you know it's conspiracy theories out here. And then somebody said,
well,
nah, nigga,
that is
the
very
knife wasn't a nigga
possible
knife. It
because
was a
little do
white
you
boy
know
knife. All
niggas
right,
be
all right.
walking around with
Now,
a pocket
Toy,
knife.
if that's the story, then everything's different. Yeah, this free this brother. If he didn't even bring the knife up. Oh, man.
Free Mello, my nigga. Free
But
Mello.
I guarantee you they
I
got it
can't.
on camera. On school grounds, they got it on camera.
Yeah. You know what I mean? This investigation is going on. It's been going on for about 2 days now. You know what I mean? Can they see in that area with that tent over it? I'm not for sure. Maybe it's gonna be a tent over a little certain area right there, I think. Or maybe just a side. Let me see. Hold on.
First Lady Mimi said his cameras all over there.
It should be. You know what I mean? Like I said, however this situation played out, we should be able to see it. We should be able to look right at it. However this situation played out, gang, we should be able to see it. But let me see. Somebody has a fucking echo in here. Who the fuck is there? Everybody mute up for me. Y'all mute up. I'm hearing some shit. Let me see. Let me go to somebody else, man. Israel Mike, what's good?
What's good,
What's good, fam? Talk to me,
man?
bro.
I'm just tripping on. You know what I'm saying? I know it ain't race related, but why is it two white boys? You know what I'm saying, approaching a black boy? You know what I'm saying? What was their motive on even approaching him? Like if it was a white boy sitting up under the tent, you know what I'm saying? What they did the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So what was their whole intention to even talking to him or even messing with him? You know what I mean?
I think they most definitely I
Yeah,
think they
you know.
most definitely looked at him and felt like we don't recognize him. He ain't supposed to be over here. So
Yeah, they ain't
walked over
never
there.
seen him. They ain't never.
Walked
You
over
know,
there on some bullshit.
since Trump been in office, they've been acting a little tough now. You know what I mean? So
No. We're not gonna say that.
Facts.
White. We're
Facts.
not gonna say that.
Facts.
White. We're not gonna say that. We can't say that because white
okay, we
people
ain't
do.
gonna say
Hold
that.
on. Hold on, white boy been doing this shit, nigga, since Cali Dre. They been
Yeah,
doing this
that's
shit
what.
since school.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So
Come
this shit
on
been,
now.
Oh no,
this
but they
shit been
got a
going on.
battery in their back now, though,
Come on
motherfucker.
now.
This shit been
They
going
got a
on.
battery in their back.
And you're
It's
right.
All
more
right,
of them.
come
Yeah,
on.
they
It's
been, bro.
more of
They,
them
they
now,
been acting
Skull.
tough, bro.
We used to have that shit under control, but
Cali
it didn't
Dre.
got a
Nah,
little
Yeah,
over
nah,
the
Cali
line.
Dre. No,
they
stop
done
it.
got a little tough
It's
now,
really
bro.
Mike.
They
It's
been,
really Mike.
hey,
Stop it. You look. Cali Dre is a political ass nigga, and you trying to lead him into that direction. We're not going there, Cali Dre.
nah.
We're not going there.
I'm just saying though. I'm just saying
Cali
though.
Dre is
Like,
a
you know what I
political
mean?
nigga, and don't get him started, fam. We're not going to
All
Trump
right.
tonight. All right.
Now, yeah, I'm just saying though, man. Why they even approach him like that? Like, if it had been somebody else, you know what I'm saying? Like, what was their motive even approaching him? You know what I'm saying? Just because he up under their
I'm
tent, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say this. You know what I mean? Until we hear further notice, bro. I'm not doubting in my mind for 1 second, bro, that maybe race don't play a part in this shit when it comes to
Yeah,
maybe
why they targeting him like that?
they
You know what I'm saying?
why
Then
they
throw his
approached
shit.
him or what
They,
they have done
you
that
know
to
what
a
I mean?
white boy. I'm a nigga, so I'ma always agree and say, nah, fam, y'all got to talking tough because I was black. But like I said, I'm gonna say this. I cannot change my answer for nobody. That if this is my son, I'm upset with him because I just hate that now we got to go through all this, fam. I think throwing them hands would have just been the better way, fam. You did. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that he didn't have the right to get up and knock one of them out and go, you know what I mean, and get the whooping ass. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that as boys, you know what I mean, whether it was two of them or not, I'm just saying I wish you would have handled this in a different way, bro, because now they might be getting ready to send my son to jail for the rest of his life. So as a father, I gotta talk to him and say, damn, bro, you made the wrong decision, fam. Why did you have the knife with you, bro? What's going on? I'm gonna ask him all that. If he tell me it's been some shit, like, you know what I mean, why didn't you go and tell me or tell somebody? Now you know that they boys, so they ain't gonna tell nobody. This is between them. But damn, fam, I just didn't want you to kill him. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, dang, I just didn't
I
want you
don't
to
even
kill him.
think. I
You
don't
right.
even think he meant.
So
I don't even think he meant to
I
kill
just
him,
didn't
man.
want you to kill him.
you
I
right.
think
That's
he's
it.
just trying to get him
So
off of him, bro.
that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's
You right,
wrong for
bro.
defending himself. I just didn't want you to kill him, dog. Y'all get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If he
I
would have
don't
Yeah.
put,
even think his
hey, if he
intent
would have put
was to
out,
kill
if
him,
the nigga
bro.
would have, if he put out a bat and got the swinging that motherfucker, I mean, I just hope you don't kill him. Yeah, I mean, I want this shit to be a
Yeah, bro.
fight. Whoop his
That's
motherfucking
exactly
ass,
what
man.
I'm on.
Yeah, but
It's a
whenever
fight.
it is a fight,
I'm
though,
not
bro,
saying you don't have the right.
that shit can go anyway, bro.
Because they
Whenever it is a
definitely
Right.
fight, bro,
charged him.
Absolutely.
that
This
shit
is some
deadly
Absolutely.
reckless
anytime you
shit.
fight, bro.
Absolutely.
That shit can
And
go either
Skull,
way it
you're
go
right,
whenever
Skull.
you fight, man.
You 100% right, my nigga. Like that's the conversation I'm having with my son too, nigga. Don't get that part fucked up. But I'm fighting tooth and nail to get his ass up out of this case because, in my opinion,
Yeah,
my
they should have
son,
been fucking with him, bro.
they shouldn't have been
Yeah,
fucking
they
with
shouldn't have been fucking
him.
with him.
They shouldn't have been fucking with him. Yes, they was in the wrong. It's the
They can't
item.
make him do nothing,
It's
bro.
the
They need to
item
go
that
get
he
somebody
chose
to.
to
They
use.
need to go get an official or somebody to do what they was trying to do. They can't make nobody move. They can't make nobody do
And then
nothing.
y'all
You know what
gotta
I'm
remember in the video, dude said that there was
Real.
no official where he could sit. He wasn't out of place where he was sitting at. The
Yeah, they
dude
just can't
said
come
that
up
in
to
the
that man and
video.
make him move like that.
Now that
Like, you know
part,
what I mean?
y'all are right. They wrong. They wrong for that. The
So
way
that
we
should be
saying
more of
they
the
wrong
conversation than what the black dude shouldn't have
is
did though.
his
That's where I
wrong
have a problem with
for
this
the
shit.
weapon
Cause it's
that he
always
chose
us
to use.
having to do this and do that for these white motherfuckers. Fuck that, nigga. They
Okay,
was in
it's
the red. The
cool. But
nigga got
Cairo, you don't let
stabbed, and
somebody
that's life.
talk.
However it
Okay.
play out, I'm defending my son, and that's what
Okay,
it
you
is, bro.
said that
I get
already.
that
Straight
That's
up.
what
part.
you and Skull
I'm
was
gonna defend
talking
my
about.
son, but
But what we saying is he could have used another item, just like dude just said. Had he swung a bat, had he used anything other
Where the
than
hell you gonna find a
a
bat at the
knife is
track meet?
what got you as the parent
same
now.
place you found a fucking knife.
You
Something.
could he
He took
brought
it
a
from the
knife
white
there,
boy, so
y'all.
that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Hey, bro, he might like, bro, he might have had that knife on him, bro. Like he probably walked home by himself. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna,
Okay.
you know
Okay.
what
That's
I
the
mean?
point. You're
Okay.
making my point even more. Now, had them two prejudiced white boys come fucking with a nigga if he was off school property. That's just like if I sell dope. If I sell it in the school zone, I'm going to get more time. Because why? It's in the school zone. Y'all got to
No,
realize he's at school.
I don't think anybody up here is in disagreement that he should get dinged and get in some trouble for having the knife, bro. That's where
That's the
I'm
whole
with
point of
y'all.
why he
That's where
murdered
I'm with
somebody.
y'all. But
And that's
but
why
but
people
but
are
the
saying had he
murder,
not had a
responsible
knife.
for the dude's murder, he is not, because dude was the
Yeah,
aggressor.
he was self defending, bro.
He had the
You know
he
what I'm saying? So it don't even
yeah he
matter, bro.
shouldn't
He's
have had
self
the knife.
defending. self-defending. He's self-defending. You know what I mean?
Let me give y'all a perfect. Hey, let me give y'all a perfect example of what I think self-defense kind of is. Do y'all remember when King Von just swung on Quando Rondo like that? Now,
Yeah.
King Von is a known killer. King Von had some cats with him too, 6, 7, 8, 9 niggas with him. You know what I mean? And he walked through and swung on that cat. Them cats were scared. Not only is the King Von known shooter, he got cats with him and shit. He had to pull that gun and bust. In that type of case, I understand where some fisticuffs might have turned into a gun.
Well, that's the same shit, Scott. What you mean?
No, it's not. No, it's
He
not.
probably was scared.
No, it's not.
The fuck?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
They ain't the same
it's
shit at
shit, bro.
all. They
It's
ain't
the
the same
same shit.
shit.
When you start swinging on the motherfucker, you can't get mad at the reaction. You can't get mad at the reaction, my nigga. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, my nigga. That's physics, my nigga.
That was different, bro. That was totally fucking different, bro. King Von is a nigga known
No,
slinging
it's
iron.
not, bro.
He got about 8,
Bro,
9
if you
niggas
swing
with him.
on somebody, you can't control what happens.
You
don't know them white boys.
If you swing on somebody, my nigga, you cannot control what happens, bro.
You got 2 white boys approach you. You don't know what they finna do, bro.
Slow, Javon. Your ass slow, Javon.
If 2 white boys got to
Y'all
jump
slow,
me,
Javon.
they
Your ass
cannot
slow.
fight. It takes 2 of them to come at me.
So, if you swing on somebody in the street, nigga, you can't control what happened. What is y'all talking about?
In the streets, we went
No,
over
it is in the streets, nigga. These are streets, nigga. Come on, bro. Everywhere is the fucking streets now, nigga. Come on, bro.
It turns streets when they
Niggas,
approach
they
his
having
ass.
school shootings in the fucking schools now, Skull. I don't know if you knew. They're shooting up schools now, Skull.
Hold on, you right.
I don't know if you knew that. They're shooting up schools now, my nigga. Okay, so nigga, come on, bro. They're shooting up schools now, my nigga. I don't know if you knew.
Bro.
No, they not.
It wasn't no fucking gun, Kelly. Dre, nobody put a gun out.
But I'm just telling you, keep saying the streets and school is different. It ain't different, nigga. They shooting up school too.
That shit is different, bro. That shit is different,
Hey,
bro.
everybody, hold on. Kelly Dre. So what the fuck was you talking about earlier when you was like, oh no, gang banging is different, but now everywhere is the streets. All this shit.
Nah, I'm saying gang banging is different because that's if it's shit going on between gang members, that's they business. You got to look at it. They chose that life, bro. They chose that. They chose that, my nigga. A nigga sitting under a canopy didn't choose to get bullied by 2 white boys, bro. That's different. It's different situations, bro.
Bro, you just made my point even better, Kelly Dre. You just made my point
We
even
gotta
better.
stop making it cool to be hard at school too. You feel me? Like, why you at school, bro? Why
Y'all
is
act
you
like they're
acting
not
hard?
shooting up schools, though. Y'all act like there's not violence in the schools, bro. There's violence in school just like it is in the streets. No, that's all I'm saying, bro. That's the lens I see it from. That's the lens I see it from, bro. There's violence in the school just like it is in the streets.
You gotta put yourself in this position, bro. He don't know what them white boys gonna do to him, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm about to show you what
he don't know. Look, they ain't even fucking running track, bro.
Bro didn't ask for this. He was the victim.
Okay,
yeah, he the victim, bro. That's it.
Hey, hold on. I agree with y'all.
Please
hold on, JB.
But he was supposed to squabble out of that though. He was supposed to fight. You feel me? He pulled out a knife. You feel me?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, gang. Look, y'all. Look. Y'all, I understand, gang. He has the right to defend himself. I'm not saying he didn't. My problem is the way he defended himself. I get it, fam. But I'm in reality right now, right? I'm in reality, and I feel like if I'm talking to my son, or even fuck that, if it's me in that situation, and 2 white boys run up on me, man, I think I already know better, man. I think I'm finna go ahead and box, man. I mean, these are high school kids. These are not adults. These are kids. Remember that, y'all. These are children in school.
They're finna charge them for adults.
Look, we expect different behavior from our kids than we would ourselves, and we will, especially in school. And then we just said that Carmelo Anthony was a good kid. Carmelo Anthony ain't never had no record. We know he passed in his classes because his ass is on the track. He on the track team. He actually running that day. So Carmelo is a good kid. He don't come from that where he got to do that kind of shit. And that's just, that's how he get down, and he from the streets and shit. That's all I'm saying. They say he had D2 offers in school and shit. This young man just ruined his motherfucking life, man.
And the white boys, they was in college going to college.
If he beat this case, he gonna get a scholarship offer somewhere. Please believe that, nigga.
White,
this is football. This is football, nigga. He gonna find somewhere to play.
Can I say something?
D2, nigga. Stop.
The white people have raised over $200,000 for this little deceased Austin. Like, why come we can't never come together and do something right? Because that boy was only defending himself. He needs a defense attorney. He needs all that shit.
Okay,
They
everybody
don't
send the
raise
money to me
and
then.
they
It's Cash
and
App
they
show.
son was
Goddamn.
they son was in the motherfucking wrong. They son
Yeah,
was in the
bro.
wrong, but we up here trying to figure
Yeah, they
out
wrong,
what
bro.
the black boy could have did different. No,
Yeah,
he
that's
did
what
what
I'm
he
saying.
did.
That's what I'm saying.
And he was all the
He
way
did
He
what he
did
like
what
did,
he
and we
did, and
shouldn't
fighting.
that's
have
why
We
his
stabbed
ass
fighting the
him.
case.
locked up.
He shouldn't
That's
have
why his
stabbed
ass
him.
locked
That's
up.
fine.
No.
We're
The
gonna
fuck?
fight this case, nigga.
I ain't finna tell my son to take no motherfucking. I'm finna tell him to knuckle up and take
Hey,
what it
look,
is. Get up
the
out
white
that
boy.
hole and go get your homeboys, man. The
Hey,
hell I'm
look,
talking
hey,
Exactly. I
look,
about.
hey,
Some
said
look, hey,
that
look,
damn
hey,
earlier.
nigga.
look, hey, look, hey, look,
Let
That's
hey,
these
what
look,
he
dudes
should
y'all.
have
do it,
did,
Hey,
but
Joe.
What
look,
if
he
the
white
did
boy
white
what he
on.
boy
Bro,
did.
take
when
the
it
And
knife?
we fighting the case.
Man,
I
We
ain't
y'all
fighting
trying
the
sound
to.
He
case.
dumb
didn't
as
I
even
ain't
hell,
take
putting
the
man.
knife
about to
with
let
him. What
no
if it
white boy
wasn't
feel
his
like
knife?
he got enough fear in my heart where I gotta pull out a weapon. Nigga, I ain't scared of no fucking white boy.
White
I'm gonna go
boys,
get
come
my
on,
Well,
niggas.
bro. Exactly,
y'all
nigga.
ain't.
Nigga,
He
you
You
niggas
probably
scared
get
of no
all,
was.
fucking
JB, and
Motherfuckers
white
all,
so
boys?
much
JB,
power.
and
Hey,
That's what I
all.
was
Whoop a
saying.
white boy.
You got to
if
Whoop a
fight
both
your
white
of them,
way
boy.
out
I
of that
know I
Whoop
situation,
want to
a
knock
white
man.
one
boy.
of them out because
Period.
the other one's scared of me. That's why
Well,
both of
guess
y'all
what,
had to
y'all?
walk over here.
He dropped the
say,
knife.
bro,
What
they
if the knife
man,
ain't
they
even
they
his?
say,
He
bro,
left the knife there.
man,
What
they
if it's
Bro,
not even
disrespected the
man, I
his?
done
man,
seen
they
a little nigga,
disrespected
a little short
man.
ass nigga. It ain't got nothing to do with size.
Toy, I'm finna put
Drop
your
a
ass up out
big
of here, Toy.
motherfucker. Real,
I'm
and this
telling you,
nigga
Sco.
on nigga.
He dropped
Ain't
that
no way in the
motherfucker on the
world
ground.
you
Left
talking
it
about
there.
size and all that bullshit. When these schools play a hood school, them white boys be shaking out their fucking boots. Why?
Yeah.
Because ain't no nigga scared of no fucking Frisco playing against South Oak Cliff. You think us South Oak Cliff scared of these white boys? You
But they
niggas burn
obviously
y'all
wasn't
But
ways
the
scared
up
black
because
they
they
boys
crazy
is
approached
from
him
self.
in the
Frisco
first place,
though.
bro.
The
They
black
ran up
boys
on
is
him in
from
the first place, so
Frisco.
they
Exactly.
obviously
And if I
wasn't
was sitting
scared,
there, I
bro.
wouldn't even wait.
What are
I
y'all
could have a
talking
knife
about?
and a
Callie
pistol
Dre,
on me. Nigga, I'm
Come
Callie
on,
Dre.
bro.
swinging
They
on you
ran up
niggas.
Hold on,
on him, so they
Callie
obviously
Dre.
wasn't scared. What,
Callie
what, is,
Dre.
what are we
Callie
talking
Dre.
about?
Hold on, Callie Dre. Can I ask you something, Callie
Bro,
Dre?
bro, they
Callie Dre, hold on.
Yeah.
disrespect shit
Hold
out
on.
of
Let me ask
Canelo,
Callie
bro.
Dre something. Let me ask Callie Dre something. Callie Dre, how many nights we done sat here on on my channel and talked about the old school versus the new school? How many
Many,
times we done said we wish these young niggas was more like us back in the day and would throw some hands, man, put these weapons down?
many. But niggas got cut. Niggas got stabbed back in the day too.
Kelly Dre, you missing my point, bro. Niggas got shot too. But we said
Yeah.
for the most part back in the days, it wasn't always getting killed. It was a lot of niggas that threw them. Hey, niggas had reputations for being knockout artists. Remember that? Remember how it was niggas in the hood? You knew
It,
them niggas
it,
knock anything
it
out. They see
wasn't Skull,
anything.
but I'm gonna tell you what
We say
remains
that
the
every
same.
night on this show, bro.
But
Every
Skull,
Man,
night,
Skull,
knuck
bro.
if you
Skull,
buck.
We say that
hold
every
Knuckle up.
night, man.
on. Let me get
Period.
this shit off, man. Let me get this shit off. We say that every night, and that's true, Skull. But what's also true is you cannot control when you swing on a nigga how he react, and that's life.
So then,
Oh, that's
All,
for
so
bro.
sure.
then,
No,
so
that's for
hold
sure.
on,
At all.
Skull. I ain't trying to take off your thing. So it's back to when stop saying all this started because somebody wanted to fight. Because you just now answered your own question why street shit is street shit.
Man,
You
we talking
just sat
about
up
these
there and
kids at
told
this damn
Skull
track
you
meet.
don't know the reaction. Out of Cali Dre mouth, he said, you don't know the reaction of what would happen when somebody swing on you. Then you say, well, this person and this person only wanted a one-on-one scratch, but they were scared. Bro, you motherfuckers have
What are you
confused
talking about, bro?
yourself.
I've
He
never
don't
said
even
that, bro.
know.
I've never said that about nothing
Okay,
because I live in
what did
real life,
royalty
my
want,
nigga, and
Toya
I've
and
really
Cali
had
Dre?
real
Let me
street
sit
shit
y'all
going on
down.
out here, bro. So
What
I
did
know
royalty
how the
want to
shit
do with
go.
Yella
If
Beezy?
you can't control how the
No, nigga,
opposition
stop
is
playing
gonna
and
react,
talking.
bro.
Let's
Like, come
Stop,
answer
on, bro. I
JB.
don't
truthfully.
Stop.
underestimate nobody, bro. I don't underestimate nobody, G. Straight up. Like, I don't
So,
underestimate anybody.
so for
And you
4 or
can't, you
5
don't know what a
years,
nigga
why the
holding, bruh.
fuck is everybody lying to themselves? Kelly
I
Dre
don't
is
know. I don't know who you're
answering.
talking about, but you ain't talking about me. Cause I say the same shit on here every fucking night. I don't know what you
Bro,
hearing, bruh.
shut your
Okay, hold on,
weak
Kelly.
ass up and listen to what the fuck
Hold
a
on,
nigga
hold
saying.
on. Y'all chill out, man. Chill out, y'all. Chill out, man. We ain't gotta start turning against each other for this shit, man. Let's be the adults, man. These are kids, man. Let's be the adults tonight, y'all. It is. Let's not turn on each other and shit. You know what I mean? I think the chat is divided. I see a lot of people is not rocking with me tonight, and I get it. I most definitely understand. Look. Trust me. I get it.
Free Mello.
I have the unpopular opinion because mine is the opinion that I guess we don't want to face the fact of every night when we see these young black men out here killing each other. We always say, man, I wish it wasn't like that, man. I wish these cats would throw some hands. I'm not saying that the young man Carmelo Anthony didn't have the right to defend himself. I'm not saying them two white boys with no bully shit. I'm not saying they didn't come over to bully him. I'm not saying none of that shit. I believe in all that. And do I believe they deserve to get beat up? Yes. But do I think that one 17-year-old should be in jail with $1 million bond, and another one should be dead, getting ready to be buried? Fuck no. I know for a fact, all of us right now, we got black kids. I feel like if our sons was outside and they weren't known for carrying guns and weapons, everybody mute up for me. Somebody got a background. Everybody mute up for me. I need y'all to hit the mute button, gang. Hit the mute button. I know for a fact, all of us got black kids, right? We got children. I feel like if our sons walked up to somebody and wanted to just throw them hands, told a nigga, hey, fam, call a nigga out to a fade, nigga, what we doing, fam? Wanted to get something on with a nigga, and they were shot. We would say, man, our son wasn't like that, man. You know what I mean? Boys fight all the time. He wasn't trying to kill or hurt nobody. That's how I truly feel, man. I don't feel like if our sons was shot for wanting to fight, we would feel like, well, shit, that's what his ass get. Hell. Yeah, bury his motherfucking ass. We don't give a damn. He should have never tried to fight nobody. That's what his ass get. You should have said, now I get what we gonna say. Well, Sco, you never know what people gonna do these days. We can say that about everything. We can say if you walk outside, you might get hit by a car. We get that. We don't know what nobody's gonna do. That's always been a mystery. But as kids, I think I feel, you know what I mean? We all got sons out here. Let me tell you something right now. She will. Do not unmute yourself no more. You have a background. You got to turn your background down. She will. Turn your background down. I can hear your TV in the back. Like I just said, man, we all, come on now. You know what I mean? Come on. If our kids if we had a son that wanted to fight, you know what I mean? I think for a fact, man, we'd feel like, damn, I wish somebody would have gave my son that one instead of killing my goddamn son. That's how I would feel.
I would have felt like, man, I wish my son wouldn't have went over there fucking with these crazy ass motherfuckers. I told him not to be fucking with people. I would have felt like I would have been hurt. Yes, I would have been mad at my son. So yes, I would have been upset. Huh?
Sorry, I couldn't come off mute.
I said these are kids at school.
But do you remember? But I would have been mad. Hold on, I would have been.
School. He should have never had a knife on him. It should have been a simple fight. You feel me? Either he was gonna get jumped or whatever was gonna happen. You feel me? It should have been a fade. You feel me? That's it.
Listen, bro. Sco can pull up right now, dude.
Leave people the fuck alone. You don't know what the next person is going through mentally. You don't know what these people are going through mentally. Leave people the fuck alone.
She ain't in jail. Her mama and them ain't got to get no lawyer, no GoFundMe, no nothing. Somewhere in America, a girl got jumped today. That's the same shit this nigga could have got into. We defending wrong actions, bro.
Every time it's somebody black, though, that's how we coming. We always say what they should have did to keep themselves out of this situation. But I guarantee you, if it was a frail, funny-looking ass white boy, y'all would have. The news would have been different. The news would have been different. Hold on, Toya. Hold on, so.
Toya, hold on. I want to ask you a question. I want you to go on. I want to ask you a question real quick.
What?
So you mean to tell me? Don't what me? It is.
I'm sorry, Sco. How can I help you?
Yeah. So you mean to tell me that if we found out a black boy, two black boys walked up on a white boy, and they wanted to fight him, and the white boy shot him down, we'd be like, shit, what them niggas get for fucking that white boy? Shit,
what I'm saying is the news
should have left that white boy alone. Shit, you don't know what people are
doing.
The
news would have been different. Do you see how the media
I'm talking about us. I'm talking about us on this panel. Us.
I'm not talking about us.
Go. Yes.
I'm saying that the news would have painted the picture different, which would have made the audience look at the situation different. And a lot of people would have been saying a lot of different things had this been a white boy that's been getting bullied throughout school. They would have already had his school records pulled up about him being bullied and mentally challenged. And whatever the fuck mental issues that he had going on, we would have knew about that shit. His mama would have been on the news telling her side of her story, crying her white tears. We ain't seen the black mama or daddy at all. We had to hear about them through the black media. You know what I mean? So I feel like the media always paints the picture to make us look crazy, even when we're defending ourselves. You get what I'm saying? Y'all saying what y'all would have did as whole grown men whose frontal lobe has developed. This little boy decision-making frontal lobe has not even developed all the way.
Toya,
and we saying what he have a knife?
Hold on. No. Toya just said something very important. Toya, you just said he hasn't developed all the way, right?
Yes.
So that's why he did what he did, probably, right? So what about the kids who was asking that nigga to move on? What about their brains, their development? You know what I mean? Like, they all kids.
I
So do we give them the
understand
same?
that.
Do we
So
give them the same shit because they was
I
the bullies?
understand that, but the little baby was minding his business. He was waiting to get his
But you
ass
just
on the
said he
track
wasn't fully
field
developed, and
or
that's probably why he made
already
a bad
ran
decision.
track.
But you just gave him a pass for making a bad decision. What about the white
He
kids? They made a
was
bad
minding
decision too.
his business from the jump. He wasn't bothering
Okay, but we
nobody.
skipped to the
They
bad
came
decision with the
fucking with
knife.
him. And you
Yeah,
gotta
ain't no pass.
remember,
He made a bad decision, like you said, Skull, for sure.
you gotta
All
remember,
right.
he left the knife at the crime scene. I don't believe that knife belonged to him. Watch that shit
And
come
his
out.
bad decision was
Watch,
caused by
watch
the
it
first
come out
two
that he
niggas'
didn't
bad
have that
decision.
knife when he came into that damn
Had they not made
stadium.
their bad decision, he doesn't make his
Hey,
bad decision.
he
Call
So
already
Lily.
fuck
made
all
a
that.
bad decision by
Fuck all
bringing the
Lily
that.
knife
made a bad
Fuck
school.
all
decision by
that. Oh,
bringing the
that's true,
knife.
and you can ding him for that. But
And you a
but the
grown
murders,
person. You a
nah, they
grown
caused their
person,
own
Knife.
death, nigga. Fuck all that.
You sound dumb. Ain't nobody
Dumb
agreeing
than a
with you. They
bitch.
disagreeing.
Dumb.
I don't give a fuck if nobody
The
agree with me or
motherfucker
not, bro.
Dumb.
made,
Remember
she made a
Ahmaud
bad
Arbery when the nigga
decision
was
that
just
you're
jogging and the
defending.
white boys jumped out on him, bro? Nigga, you
Bro,
don't know what the
Man,
other
nigga,
niggas is
you
gonna do. Fuck them two white
dumb.
nigga.
Man,
Fuck them
so
two
was
white
his
boys.
man.
brain
Fuck them two white
developing
boys,
enough?
nigga. It is what it is,
Okay,
nigga. They should
okay,
have
that's
kept their
cool.
motherfucking
Fuck,
hands
nigga,
to
you
themselves,
sound
nigga.
stupid,
That's
Okay,
real
Calendray.
shit.
was his
Nigga,
Hey,
you
I don't
brain
talking
give a
dumb
fuck
ass when
developing
you
about
get
enough
none
off
of
the
to
that.
where you
street.
I
could
don't give
take
Nigga,
a
we
a
fuck
talking
knife?
about
about
none
at
of that.
school with your
Keep your
stupid
hands
ass,
to your
nigga.
motherfucking self.
Everybody,
Your
everybody.
stupid ass, nigga, we
Okay.
talking about at school, nigga. Your
Okay,
dumb
okay.
ass
Nigga,
talking
keep
about
your hands
Lee
to yourself
Aubrey,
at
nigga,
school, nigga.
Okay,
jogging,
okay,
nigga.
What
look.
the fuck?
You
Y'all niggas
sound
act like they
stupid
don't
as
Look.
shoot up
fuck,
schools and
nigga.
Hey,
shit.
look. Hey, look.
Y'all
Hey, look. Hey,
stupid.
look. Hey, look. Hey,
Nigga
look. I'm
should
gonna
have took his
hold up.
lick. You feel me?
I'm gonna
Took
say
You
his
this
sound
though.
lick
stupid
and
as
came
fuck,
back if
nigga.
he had to come back.
Southside,
But he ain't
Southside. I'm
have
gonna
to
say this.
pull no knife out though. For
Southside.
real.
Look, look. Hey, Southside. Look,
And they
bro.
didn't
Look.
have to approach him
Hey,
like
look.
they wanted
Southside.
smoke.
Like I said, bro. Like I said, bro.
Like,
Hey,
come
look.
on,
Like,
bro.
hey, like I said though, bro. Look, like I
Yeah, can
said.
I say something, Skull?
Who is it? She will. You get your back run down. Go ahead. She will. Talk to me. She will. Go ahead. She will. You must be behind. You can't hear me. She will. Can you hear me? Unmute your mic. Is your mic muted? We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Dang,
What's going on?
she came through loud and clear too.
You can hear it?
Yeah, I could hear her at first when she said, "Can you hear me, Skull?"
Yeah,
And then
I heard a real, but yeah, call back in. You was not muted. I think, look, gang, look. I'm glad we having this debate tonight, man. I'm glad that we can all, agree to disagree in this motherfucker because, like I said, man, I'm looking at it's two things I'm looking at here, y'all, when it comes to Carmelo Anthony, man. I'm trying to picture this being my son, and I'm just looking at both sides of the fence in life. Like either you can get buried 6 feet deep, or you can go to prison for the rest of your life. That's the main thing a black man don't want for his son. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell him every move and how to move, not to die or go to prison. The situation at the school up there, gang. I wasn't there. I couldn't see what happened. None of us did. We haven't seen the tape yet. None of that. But at the end of the day, I'm just wishing that the young nigga would just threw them hands, man. That's all I'm saying. I wish right now that the outcome was him, Austin and Hunter was at home tonight, and he was at home tonight. I'm just wishing all 3 kids was at their house tonight with their parents. You know what I mean? Like y'all get it? That's the only way I'm coming tonight. That's it. I don't know no other way to come. Besides
That's
I
that, I
feel
all
just
I'm
like
wish
the
that
saying.
moral of
decision
the
was
story
made.
is leave people the fuck alone. Stop
You
trying
can
to
say that.
be
You can say that.
Kens and Karens and tell people where the
Right.
fuck they supposed to be at. We got white people
I agree with you.
all the
We
time
agree.
Yeah,
trying
I
to
trying to
agree.
tell
back of
Yeah,
the
people
bus
that
for it.
what
I
they
agree
can
with you.
and
Cause
can't
soon as
do.
they get in my face, Toya,
Nah,
I'm
because y'all was
dropping you.
just saying I sound stupid
I'm
because I said
dropping
keep
you.
your
Nah,
fucking hands to yourself.
No,
Now
we
listen.
she
all know
sound cute
about
I'ma
and y'all
drop
agree
him
with her. Shut y'all
because
bitch
we
asses up,
know
bruh.
about we
Keep
know
your
about
no,
motherfucking
we
no.
hands
know
to
about the
yourself, nigga.
Yeah, I'ma
Dumbass
drop
niggas,
him
bruh.
like I drop
And
we
you'll
know
you.
live
about the
longer,
What
problems with
nigga.
I'm
this
saying
country.
is
We know about
I'm
what
gonna
goes
drop
on
you
in this
because
country,
I ain't gonna let
but
no
he could have
white
took
person
another route. That
get
was
in
a
my
bad
pockets,
decision.
my
He
nigga.
could have
I
have
make my
followed
money
up.
too
You feel
motherfucking
me? That was a
hard.
bad decision. Period.
I'm not buying no lawyer
Yeah,
going into
they
no
should have
white
took
folks
another
court,
route.
none of that.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm dropping your ass. If you in my face trying to disrespect me, do some racial shit, I'm dropping you.
I'm finna
Because I
beat
got these
your ass.
hands.
I'm
And you
finna
say
beat
that
your
as
ass.
a full
Finna beat
grown
your ass and
man.
that's it.
Nope.
Man,
I
I've been
tell my
doing
That's
this
the
kids
shit
hold
that.
on,
I
since
tell
day
JB.
my
one.
kids that I got kids
Respectfully,
in
Cause
high
my
school.
JB,
daddy
you say
told
Fuck
that
you
me,
as a
mean?
full grown
Nope.
boy,
man with
I
your
I
was
own
tell that
raised
because
out
kids,
I
of
talk to
a
my
police
wife
kids in
hands.
that you've
school.
been married to for
This
20
what I
something
tell my
years.
kids.
You say that
What you
as
talking
a
about?
full grown man that have
No,
went through life experiences. This is
no.
a
Boy, I just
17-year-old
told
old
you, I
This
child
what
was
I
in
tell
getting
my high
juvie
school
attacked by
before
17-year-old,
I
two
18-year-old
overgrown
right
ass
now.
graduated from
white
getting
All right,
boys.
fixed, bro.
all right. Salute, gang. Salute. So I want to ask y'all tonight. You know, I'm gonna ask y'all tonight. I want to ask y'all tonight, man. If your kids go to, no, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. If somebody, I want to ask my panelists tonight, man. If your kids go to school and somebody tries to pick a fight with them, is it okay for them to shoot them or stab them?
Hell no.
I want to ask because I want to ask y'all if your child's at school and somebody wants to pick a fight with them at school, they want to fight with them. I mean, are you teaching them that, hey, it don't matter if somebody fuck with you, it's okay, kill them. You know, you can shoot them or stab them. That's, you know what I mean? Hey, they shouldn't be fucking with you, nigga. Don't anybody want to touch you, put their hands on you, it's okay to kill.
No, and I'm not. I'm sure that wasn't his intentions to kill him.
But
Okay.
Scope, can I answer it right
That's
quick
Right.
how
I
before
the
think
y'all
you're
go to
charge of
phrasing the
Evan?
murder
That shit
question
comes.
a little.
wrong.
I
His
think you're
intent
phrasing the
However
has
you
to
put
question
it,
a
be
that
little
shit
Oh,
wrong,
y'all
wrong.
bro.
can't
He
talk.
should have
Exactly.
never
He
had
probably
no
didn't
knife
mean to
on him.
kill him, bro. He probably didn't mean to kill him, bro.
Look, y'all. Look, yeah, but y'all heard the question I asked. I asked a question that's very simple. You know what I mean? If your kids go to school and they're bullied, somebody try to put their hands on them at school. Because we see school shooters who come to school all the time and say, we shot this motherfucker up. Why? Because we were bullied. People was fucking with us up here. You know what I mean?
And
So,
then
you know what I mean?
America be shit crying with their ass. They were being bullied every day at school.
But listen, I had a
But what are
real
we
life
saying if they
experience,
beat this
Scope.
little kid to death though? Like that's what
Okay.
y'all feeling. What if he throw the
So,
hands and they beat him
hold
to
on.
death?
oh man,
Like what are we saying then? Like
I'm gonna go
I just
next,
don't get
y'all.
that argument,
Man,
bro.
all them
Put
people
my
that was at
Man,
son,
that
nigga,
track
get
meet, he
out that
wasn't gonna get
situation,
beat to
bro.
death,
Fuck
Okay,
all
man.
that,
Shut
man.
up.
Fuck all that, bro.
hold on. So that's what everybody. So I'm seeing people in the chat. Everybody's saying that, yeah, that's the answer. If your child go to school, if somebody try to put their hands on them or bully them, if they end up killing them, stabbing them, shooting them, that's just what that is. And we'll fight them charges. And
That's bullshit.
we'll do that. And so
I
I
as a
mean,
Nah,
grown
yeah,
fact.
man,
Free
if my
Mello, nigga.
child
That's what
came
I'm
yeah.
to
talking
me,
about.
Scope,
Yeah.
can I
I want to
talk?
make sure I got everybody right. I want to make sure I got everybody correct. They
Hell
saying,
no,
yeah, if they
Scope.
kids go to
I'm gonna go
school
to the
and
school
somebody want
and
to
I'm
fight
gonna
their
tell my
kids,
That's what
child
I'm
it's okay.
saying,
to
bro.
It's
pick
okay to
out
kill
the
them.
That's the side
kids
I'm on.
that
Okay, cool.
wanna
Yeah,
bully
I'm gonna
you.
make sure I hear everybody. I want to make sure everybody right. I want to
man,
make sure
y'all
everybody's
niggas
right.
crazy.
So if your kids go to
Hey,
school, hold on.
no,
So
go ahead.
everybody's chat, hold on. Everybody's chat tonight. What we are agreeing on is what some people are agreeing on. If your kid go to school and somebody wants to fight them, walks up and push them, they want to throw some fisticuffs. It's okay to, you know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean? If you got a knife or a gun, use it. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you accidentally take their life, so be it.
If it's two of them, yeah,
Okay.
it's more acceptable. Hell
No,
yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna be
saying
real.
Okay, there we
I'm
go.
gonna be
it's
real in here
never
tonight, bro. Fuck
There we
all
go.
that.
it's
We fighting the
never
case.
Okay,
okay.
Kelly Drake says exactly what he's saying. If it's two of them, if they trying to fight you at school, yes. If you kill
That's
one of
what's
them, so
wrong with
be it.
these kids
Okay,
today,
cool.
man.
I
I'm
just
not
Niggas
want to
like
make sure. I
inviting.
Kelly,
just want to make sure.
bro.
Yeah, I just want
Listen,
to make sure.
I'm the parent that if you
Niggas like
scared, pick something, get the nearest thing you can find. You pick something up and knock the shit out their ass if you scared. I'm
Well,
that
Especially
there
they
you
trying to
parent.
go. But
jump
what
You
if
you.
he
feel what
kill
I'm
him then?
scary,
saying?
bro. You
What if he
sound
If
pick
they
up
trying to
scary
something and
as
jump
knock his
you,
shit,
ass out
bro.
and kill him
hey,
then? What we
hey,
saying, bro? Like
Okay, so
if
You
fuck
they
sound
all
trying
that,
to
scary
man.
than a
if they
hoe,
trying to
bro.
jump you,
this is the
bro,
thing.
shit,
I'm not
I'll
telling
bet
my
up.
child to intentionally kill somebody, and I don't think that's what that was. I really
But I
felt
don't
like
think
this
he was
baby
trying to kill him,
that was
bro.
his
I don't
best
think he was
line of
trying to kill him,
defense to
bro.
get
Yeah,
out of
Okay,
the
but the
situation.
question is,
let me
if
change.
the
Let me
child
change it.
tell
Let me
you,
change it. Use
when my
deadly
child
force.
tell me, I'm going to school with my child and I want him to get his. I want you to point out who was trying to jump you. Fight both of them one-on-one. Hey, you gonna go next. Fight. I want my son to get his. I ain't telling my son to go to jail. I
So
ain't
what if
working
your
and
son
stacking up
picks
my
up
money
something that's
to
near
get no
him and hits him in
motherfucking
the head
lawyer,
and kills
nigga.
him? Then what? Like then what are we
Man,
saying? What
hey,
if he
Nigga,
picks
I'm
up
hey, the
telling
something
you
and
real,
hits
At
that
the
him in
end
the
of the
head and
day,
kills him?
the
stop
Then
fucking
what
with
are
question
we
me. That
was,
saying?
ain't fucking
I want
with
to say,
What
you.
if it's
That's
not a
the
hey,
knife?
hey, bro,
Like what if he
that
hey,
picks
I'm
that
up
just, I'm
something,
just old
hits him
school.
in the head and
that
kills
all
him? What
goes
are we
back
saying?
to
I'm just old school, y'all. Remember this. Hey,
the real,
hold on,
the real
nigga,
question is
these
why. The
pussies.
real question is why did he stab him, bro?
that goes back to leave people alone. When people
Yeah,
not fucking
why
with
he
you,
ain't fuck?
leave
Hey,
people the
why
fuck
did he stab him?
alone.
Goddamn it!
Cause
Okay,
I'm
all right.
Why
I'm
did
not
he
telling
pull his
my
knife?
kids to go over and start bullying people. I'm not making that shit seem like it's cool to do or
No,
excusing
but if
that
they
type of
fought a
behavior from my
one-on-one,
kids.
I bet you
So
they
if you
won't get
go
what they was
fucking with
coming over there to
somebody,
jump them to do.
Shit, it
So I'm
wasn't
gonna
no one
teach
on
them
one.
Nah, it's
If
motherfuckers.
cool.
if
You
it's
wanted
more
to
than
come
one
over
on
here
one,
and
it's
jump
all
my
bets
child.
off. Shit.
Okay, it's cool. I see. No, I see the chat.
Uh,
I see the chat. I see what everybody's saying.
You wanted wanted to jump my child, fight my child one-on-one.
Yeah,
and then
And
whoever was gonna
if
jump
they
him,
trying to
he gonna
jump me,
fight
bro,
your ass
it's
next.
all been bro.
Cause
Y'all
I ain't
living in a
raising
world
no
that don't
punks.
exist no more, bro.
Nah,
You
yeah,
sound like a
we
dinosaur,
old
my
school.
nigga.
Boy,
Yeah,
you
we old
sound
school.
Y'all
stupid.
niggas
Nigga,
sound
my
like
child
dinosaurs.
was
They are
misconstrued
shooting up
We old
schools
school.
now,
from
nigga.
two hoes,
Like
Hold
fuck
nigga.
all that,
on,
nigga.
hold on,
Make
I'm a
it out of that
female.
situation, bro.
Okay,
I
okay,
got a
salute, gang.
daughter. She's a female. She got
JB,
more nuts than you. She
JB, hold
fought
on,
two
JB.
motherfucking hoes.
JB, okay, hold on, JB, JB. This is what I'm
Ain't
Cause
saying.
y'all
nobody fighting
raised
for her no more.
pussy.
Look, I just want to make sure we got this right. I'm just making sure that I'm on track with y'all. That's all I'm doing right now. So I hear y'all opinion, how y'all feel. Y'all saying if your kid go to school, if they are being bullied, It's okay to use deadly force. It's
I
okay
have
to.
not.
I
No, no,
say
no,
be
no, no,
I
no,
don't
prepared
no,
know
for
that was
no,
whatever.
no,
his
no.
intention
No, no,
though.
no, no,
You
no, no.
saying it
No,
like that was
no,
his
Cali Dre.
intention though, so
Cali Dre. No, I made sure I changed it for. I didn't say kill. I said use deadly force. I didn't say kill. I said deadly
I
force.
mean,
That
if
mean,
you pick something up
I
and hit
mean,
him in the head and kill him, that yeah. I mean, or what? Are we gonna say
deadly
something
force.
different then?
I
However,
said
deadly
if
force.
you
Deadly force.
scared,
Where these,
if
no,
you
it don't matter what
scared,
we
if
saying.
you feel like
Knife,
you, if
gun,
you feel
whatever
like
can
you
take a
finna
life.
get,
Yeah,
no,
bro, if you gonna get
if you
jumped,
feel like
man,
you
that
can't
nigga's
defend
finna jump you,
yourself,
bro.
hell
Come
yeah, you
on, man.
better pick something up and knock the
Okay.
shit out their ass. If you
Okay.
feel like you scared and you can't defend yourself, but you ain't no motherfucking runner, you better not run your ass home and tell me
But
you
what if
ran
you
from
pick up
somebody.
something
You
and knock him
you
in the head and kill him? Like
man, listen.
that's what you told him to do. He knock him in the head and he kill him. Then what are we saying? Like I
Leave
just
at the end of the
I'm
day,
like get out
leave
the
people
situation.
alone.
Get out the
That goes
exactly.
back to
Exactly.
leave people alone that ain't fucking with you. Cause like I said, I'm not telling my kids go to school and be bullying people and be all up in people's face. You go to school to learn and do your work and come your ass back home. But if in the event that somebody come fucking with you and you're scared and you better pick something up and knock the hell out of their ass and bring your ass to the motherfucking house. I don't give a damn.
Yeah,
Don't
bro,
fuck with
they
my kids.
disrespect the mellow, bro.
Cause they
All
not
right.
finna be
Salute.
fucking with you.
Okay. So look. I hear what y'all saying. You know what I mean? I guess so. What y'all are saying is if y'all child go to school and they want to fight somebody and they put you know what I mean? They walk up on some fighting shit, nigga. What's up, nigga? They put their
They was
hands
on
on
some
somebody.
jumping shit though, Scope.
Okay, fuck it. Let's say that it's two brothers. They walk up. They on some bullshit. They want to fight. Somebody turn around and blow their goddamn brains out. Then shit, nigga, that person be let him free. My son was trying to fight him. My son wanted to fight. He blew my son brains out, stabbed my son, killed him. Let him go home because my son my son should have been fucking with him. My son wanted to fight him. He stabbed my son in the heart. My son died, but that boy wasn't messing with nobody. I'm just saying how I'm trying to make sure we all on the same level here.
And
We're on the
Sco,
same
So
page.
you
you
gotta
my nigga,
say that in
right?
reverse too. You gotta
I'm gonna
flip it and
be
say
there
the
to
same
No,
thing.
support
no.
you
Okay,
in
yeah.
your
I'm just
grievance.
making sure.
I'm
Cool.
gonna be there to support you in your grievance, and I'm gonna support your son in your
Okay.
time of
Okay.
bereavement. But at the same time, you gotta teach your kids not to be going around fucking with people.
Okay.
Stop
Right.
Stop fucking with people. You
Hey,
get what
toy.
I'm saying?
Okay,
That's a real lesson,
I
a
want to ask you
hard
this, toy.
lesson to
Toy,
learn.
toy.
Right.
So hold up, toy. So if your son go to school, he tries to fight somebody. You got a big ass son, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Your big ass son go to school. And he wants to fight another boy. The boy might be his size, a little smaller, bigger than him, whatever. He wants to fight that boy. He walk up to that boy on some nigga, what's up, nigga type shit. If the boy kill him, you gonna say, well, that boy needs to be free because he wouldn't bother nobody. My son got aggressive with him.
My son ain't an aggressive kid.
No, we're not talking about your son.
We ain't talking
We just
about
putting
my
that.
son.
No. We're not going off his character. We just going there. We just going in play because all kids fight. All niggas ain't got to. Your son ain't got to a fight before. Your son ain't got to a fight, whether he started or not. I'm just saying, if our kids go to school and they want to knuckle up with somebody, you know what I mean? Whether they could have been going back and forth. They could have been going at each other, saying shit to each other. It could have been a back and forth thing.
But if a
Your
nigga
son would throw
don't
them
want to
hands.
fight you, and you also teach your kids too that if a nigga don't want to fight you, then leave that nigga alone because a scary nigga will kill your
Okay,
ass.
I want to ask you a toy. That's what I'm asking. So would you tell the
There
police?
you go.
Hold on. Would y'all, Kelly Dre and Toy, would y'all tell the police free that boy? My son tried to fight him, man. He deserved to die.
Skull, it's a tough lesson, bro. Like you speaking from the
I'm asking.
heartstrings, and I'm just giving
No.
you
Just
real
answer,
life,
Kelly,
bro. You know
Kelly
what
Dre,
I mean?
Kelly Dre. All I did was put you in the seat of the parent of the boy who did the goddamn. You know
100%.
what I mean? So
But
I didn't
but
switch
as a
nothing.
parent, you got to understand what your kid did wrong too, bro. And if
Okay.
you're not,
So answer
you
my
just
question.
being blind, bro.
Okay, so answer my question, nigga. Answer my question. If your son went to school and want to fight somebody, he want to throw them hands with somebody, and they murdered him for that. Are you gonna look at the police and say, "Hey, man, I think my son was in the wrong, man. He was trying to fight that kid, man. You know what I mean? I don't think he deserved no time. Free. He said, "Free,
If
no,
it
free
comes
that nigga."
out that my son was trying to bully somebody, Skull, that's not what I teach my son to do. So I also teach my son that there's consequences in life for your actions, and you need to make good decisions. And he makes a bad decision, he's got to live with that, bro, or he's got to handle that how it comes, bro. I can't be with him every step of the way. That's why I teach him. And if he doesn't listen to that advice, he gonna have to find out the hard way, G. And that's life.
Okay,
That ain't nothing
okay.
I could do with that.
Kelly
There's
Dre,
nothing I can do about
hold on. Kelly Dre, can you finally answer the question for me? Is it gonna be free that kid like it's free
I'm
Mello?
I'm not gonna say free that kid because at the end of the day,
You
like
would you would have
that's
to say free him
that's
though.
not my position. But if
You
he
would
gets
you
free,
would have to say free
I
him,
mean, it's
Scout.
gonna be what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like
If
you
my
gotta
little nigga
understand.
fucked
You know
over
what
a
I
little
mean?
nigga, yeah,
You
bro.
know, Sco, you know the parents
It's
of the
hard.
victim
It's
get a
hard.
say so in
But it's
sentencing,
real. It's
If
right?
he was
real.
defending himself and my little nigga
Hold
was on
on.
some
Let me
fucked up
say something
shit,
real quick.
man.
You know the parents of the victim get a say so when it comes to sentencing, right? So if my son was the aggressor and ended up getting unalived, you know what I mean? I would be mad as fuck at that kid in my heart, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't be shooting for a life sentence for this kid who have a perfect background, and I know my son was on some bullshit. Right
Yeah.
is right and wrong is
Yeah, that's
wrong. You
real.
get what I'm
That's real.
saying? Yeah,
That's
yeah,
real.
you didn't have to take my son's life, but I'm not gonna be revengeful and sickening and take the rest of what life you may have from you when you was only defending yourself.
Right.
Because you
Right.
gotta put yourself in they
Toy,
sit.
she go to
So I
jail at
wouldn't
all.
She
shoot for the
100% right.
jugular for
So how much
sentencing.
time would you suggest for him? Toy? How much time you think she probably
I don't want to say Sco. Fuck that,
I mean, we
man.
talking 20 years, 30 years, 10 years, 15
Man,
years.
I don't know, man. I feel sorry for this kid, man.
I feel sorry for
I
everybody involved. To be honest, I
I,
feel sorry
I
for
do.
everybody
I feel
involved.
sorry for everybody
Yeah,
involved, right? And,
but
and
these are
it's just
kids,
it's
man.
sad that
They
Austin
kids.
lost his life, but I feel like Austin
It's sad.
should
It's
have
sad.
stayed where the fuck he was at and
Toy,
left
toy,
this boy
toy,
minding his
toy,
business, and
toy.
everybody would have went
Hey,
home
toy,
today.
toy. You don't seem to get it, dude. You keep saying it's sad that Austin lost his life. Toy, Carmelo did too.
Yeah, I get that.
You get it? So
All
you
his
see,
D1,
where I'm coming from
D2
now?
scholarships
Yeah,
gone.
you know what I'm saying? Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, Austin died." Carmelo kind of dying right now too.
It's a
You know what I
bigger
mean?
picture than that, though, Sco. He already looking at weapons to settle his confrontations. Let's say, for instance, these dudes are bullying him. Let's all agree on that. And let's say he don't even murder nobody. Nothing happens. He's already in the mindset of packing a knife with him. So now, as he get older, he gonna escalate from a knife to a gun. Sometimes we as parents gotta say, you know what? This kid was already looking to defend himself no matter what was happening because he left home with a knife. So his intentions, even if it wasn't Austin, was anybody that messed with me, I have something to protect myself. And the next level from knives is guns. Then after that gun, it's gonna be AKs. So the problem ain't just this situation. It's the fact that we as parents are allowing for our youth to feel like the only thing they can do is throw their life away when they can just deal with shit, knuckle up, and keep going.
Nah, bro. The problem is you shouldn't have to
Ain't
defend
ain't
yourself
nobody
anyway.
fighting for no
That's
more
the
shit.
Hey,
problem,
hey,
You right.
and you
I
can't
get
make
it.
an excuse
I
how a
get it.
motherfucker
But we old
defend
school.
themselves, bro.
But
Like,
Callie Drake,
fuck all that.
Callie Drake.
Bro,
Remember
he
this?
had a knife
Hold on,
at
JB,
school.
hold on, JB,
Why? Why did he have the knife
hold on.
though?
Hey, hold
Why?
on, y'all. Hey, hold on, gang, hold on, y'all. Hold on. What I'm saying is that, hold on, let me see. What I'm saying is this though, gang. Y'all remember that famous scene from Friday with John Witherspoon told Ice Cube? I guess I'm just old school. You did? Like that might be what's wrong with me right now. Like I said, I'm just old school. You dig? So when it comes to my parenting and shit like that, I'ma always go old school and try to tell my son to do whatever it takes to not get murdered and yet not to go to prison as well too. So that's where I'm coming from, gang. Maybe we ain't looking at it all like I'm looking at it as a whole, like it's a bigger picture. That's what I'm saying. Is that
So
I'm gonna
that
teach
means
my
your
son.
son is the one walking around minding his damn business and not
Right.
going around
No,
fucking
no,
with
no, no, no.
people
Well,
and
no, I,
Right.
bullying
I,
folks
I gotta say this.
and
I gotta say
making
Right.
this.
them leave
No.
areas that they ain't supposed.
Hey, listen, I gotta say this. I'm gonna say this to you. At the end of the day, I can't predict what my son is really gonna do because remember, we talking about kids here. When we was all young and dumb, we all did some dumbass shit. I remember I think all of us sitting here in school at one point in time picked on somebody or cranked something up with somebody. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you deserve to die for it though. I think we all done crank it up. We all done stuck. Kelly, you ever stole off on a nigga at school?
Yeah,
Man, I
absolutely.
mean, I'm glad they didn't kill you for it. And I get what you're gonna say,
Me
hey man,
too.
but anything could have happened. But I'm just saying, you
Anything
know what
could
I
have
mean?
happened,
You know,
bro.
I'm just
I
like,
knew the risk.
but as kids, I mean, that's how it's supposed to go. We're not supposed to
Yeah,
be killing
but the
each other,
parents
man.
are
You know what I
soft.
mean? That's all I'm saying. We ain't
But
supposed to be
go,
killing each
you
other.
hit the
That's all I'm
nail on
saying.
the head though when you said you can't control what your kids do, even though you try to teach them
Hey,
the best you can, bro.
But
And
Callie
that's the
Drake, you just
reality of life, though.
but Callie Drake, you just spoke on me about what you teach your kids, so they better know better. This is what I tell my
Absolutely,
son.
but he also got
Exactly,
to receive it.
exactly.
He got to
So
receive it, and he got to
okay,
apply it. You know what I'm saying? And that's And again, he probably didn't mean to kill the dude. I don't. Y'all,
Yeah, maybe
That's
everybody's
so.
what I'm.
making
Maybe
it
so.
sound
That's
like
what
he
I'm
For
gonna
stabbed
sure.
him
say though.
For
37
sure.
times. He
No,
poked
no,
him
for
one
sure.
time.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
you
I mean?
got.
So I don't think he. You know what I mean?
But
So
you got.
you got to
That's why
factor that
Cameron
in
say
too.
something.
But you know, stabbing a nigga one time though, you know what I mean? That I mean, I think the nigga know better to know, you know what I mean? Hey, that could do some damage for sure. This, you know what I mean? So I'm not saying that he wrong for protecting himself, y'all, at all. But I just wish that this young brother was not in jail tonight. I wish he was free. You did. I wish he would have just threw them goddamn hands. I mean, I'm gonna
That's
stick
it.
to that. That's it.
Even if he got jumped
Yeah.
and got
I just
whooped,
wish. Yeah, I just wish he would have threw them
he
hands
still
and
will be living
yeah,
and
yeah.
not in jail.
He wouldn't be in prison. His record wouldn't be fucked up. So I'm just coming from that state. I get what y'all saying. Two white boys, two bullies on some bullshit. They at school, they at the event, they trying to fight. I get it. Just like we say about these young kids today, we always say, man, they always shooting and shit. They always on some bullshit. That's all I'm saying. I just wish the kids would put the weapons down, knives, guns, whatever. I just wish
But
shit was
Sco,
old
I
school
gotta say,
fisticuffs. That's
it's
it.
some kids out here today. They had got jumped. They fighting. It's a girl and a boy that ain't scared of two niggas, not
Yeah.
alone two white people. They fought today. So we making up an excuse for this one situation.
Depending on the situations.
But somewhere in this world, it was a girl. I don't care if it's grown, young, whatever. We see on our phones every day. Girls at the gas stations getting jumped, hair getting pulled out, titties popping out. But they ain't scared though. And they definitely ain't putting their life on the line if they got kids at the crib. So it's like we gotta stop playing, bro. The little dude made the wrong decision choosing to use a deadly weapon, bro. It's called deadly
Absolutely, you're
weapon.
right, JB.
He
You're
chose to
right, and
use a
Skull is
deadly
right.
weapon.
Nobody's saying y'all wrong. I just the death penalty, 99 years, all that shit. No, dinging for the knife, dinging for manslaughter or what have you. But first, second degree murder, nah, bruh. Like that's not that he didn't start it. They had no right to push him out of the tent. They wasn't even track
Hey,
athletes, so they
hey,
technically not supposed to be on the field. Like, so let's just
and
be
then he
real about
warned him
some of
before
this
he
shit,
did it.
bro.
He warned him before he
They
did it.
stopped his phone so he couldn't call for help. I mean, y'all acting like the boy poked him up 12, 13 times and he started the
Yeah.
shit. That's not what
Bro, he
happened.
should have
We got to
dropped
stop
him.
making
When the
excuses for these
dude is
white
coming
boys
up to me,
when
I'm
when
dropping
when
you.
we
You
and
ain't
making
never
it seem like
you
we
ain't
not
never
the
boxing
victims
with your
because he was
son
a
though.
victim. The little black boy was a victim, and I'm not gonna see it no other
That's
way. And
cool, but
however
I'm
he had
True.
to
saying
get out of that, is
it
how
That's
he
ain't
had to
facts
get
about
out
no
of
right
that.
there.
size,
He
my
was the
nigga. Out
victim.
here in these
Nah,
And we
streets.
nah.
trying to say what he is the victim because
He's
he
the
was
victim.
Yeah, he the
minding his
victim,
own
bro.
damn
He
business.
is the
He
victim. He
wasn't
is the
bothering
victim.
nobody. And
Yeah,
He
but
is
I'm
the
just
victim.
they
saying,
came
bro,
and
Hey,
it ain't about
vandalized
hey,
his
no
and
shit,
and
size.
threw
and
his
then and then he
backpack.
and then he warned him. He told him, "Say, man, look,
He did warn him. He's
fuck
the
around and
victim.
find out if you touch
Hey,
me, bro."
hey,
Touch
hey,
me if
Evidently, he
you
touched
want
him because
to.
his ass got poked.
hey, you may tell you something. Hey, he is the victim. Let's not get that fucked up. He is the victim. He was
Yeah.
minding his own fucking business when two cocky ass white boys, we didn't see it and we don't know what happened. We're going off what we know, the information we know. And it seems like two cocky ass white boys. You know what I mean? But remember, these are all kids, y'all. Let's keep that in mind. These are kids. He a kid, they kids. Two cocky ass white boys walk up. Hey man, you gotta move, man. I ain't going nowhere, bro. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Hey, I ain't going nowhere. Touch me and see what happens. You know what I mean? I don't know if they both jumped on him or if one jumped on him, however it went down. I just wish something different would have played out, gang. That's all I'm saying, man. I
Yeah.
just wish it would have all played out differently. So as a dad, that's gonna be my answer. As my answer is gonna be, man, I wish my son don't have a murder case right now. I wish he would have went a different route, my nigga. Like whatever it was, fam. Just what I mean. I just wish you wouldn't
Yeah.
have swung that knife towards that boy chest like that. Man. I wish y'all would have, you know what I mean? Even if they was finna jump you, man. I just want my son to be here to see tomorrow, my nigga. I'm teaching my son everything not to get locked up, fam. Yeah, if you gotta throw some hands, my nigga, at school, whether you get suspended, in-house suspend, whatever, fam. Handle your business, bro. I'm one of them fathers who tell my son, man, if a nigga run up on you at school, now if this dude would have had a knife, if this dude would have had a weapon, oh yeah, get your blade out. I ain't told you to carry one, but if you got it, you know what I mean? If he would have pulled a weapon out, but if it was just some fisticuffs, it's about some fighting, man. I'm gonna tell my son to fight. But at the end of the day, I do understand that Melo was minding his own business, man. You did. I most definitely feel sorry for Melo for being in a situation that he did not start. You feel me? Melo didn't start this shit. Melo most definitely was innocent. He was sitting in the wrong spot, but hell, ain't no name tag on seats. Whether it was or it wasn't, even if he wasn't supposed to be sitting over there, it's just
Yeah,
a
they don't
fucking
own the
seat.
stadium. Shit.
It's just a seat. You didn't own that fucking seat. Them white boys was totally fucking wrong for walking up and fucking with this young man who wasn't bothering a motherfucking soul. But at the end of the day, I'm just gonna say, I just wish that my son didn't do this, because at the end of the day, especially we in Texas, everybody keeps saying how the media gonna cook them, how the state gonna cook them. We know this is black fathers. We live in Texas. We from Texas. So us growing up, we already know this. Hey, boy, you get into some shit in Texas, they gonna cook your ass. So at the end of the day, as a father, what I'm gonna tell my son is, do what you gotta do not to go to prison, fam. I don't want you carrying knives. I don't want you carrying guns. You know what I mean? I want you to be a normal kid and just stay out the goddamn way. You know what I mean? I know y'all gonna say, what's going? The world is dangerous. I get it, and that's why I'm gonna preach to him and talk to him and to try to keep him out of dangerous way. But you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, he did what he did. He stabbed the boy. Maybe he felt like his life was in danger. Maybe he felt like they was finna do something to him. But we know how the state is finna handle him. Now, I'm not saying he'll get life.
They gonna handle him. They gonna handle him because it was
But
premeditated.
I know what they're gonna do to a I know what they finna do to this black man. So
He said what he was about to do.
Because I know what they finna do to this black brother. So that's why I'm preaching, throw them hands. Because I
know what they're gonna do too, Skull. But at the end of the day, though, Skull, it is what it is, though. I know what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna do to myself. But it is what it is. It happened how it happened. We gotta fight this case.
Kelly Drake, I get it, but that's not how the fuck I'm parenting. I don't parent to the nigga like it is what it is. So when I'm preaching, all I'm saying is what I'm saying. I'm not preaching to that nigga like, hey, nigga, it is what it is. I don't preach like that. I'm gonna tell him, hey, fam, don't do this, fam. You did. I don't want you carrying no guns.
Yeah, I told my daughters don't jump.
Yeah.
So,
I don't want you in no shit like that. So that's what I'm saying.
Sometimes life plays out. Sometimes life plays out, bro. He was minding his own business. So at the end of the day,
bro, I
he
get
was.
that.
You know what I mean? Like,
but still, hey, look. But my good parenting is gonna tell me, even if you minding your own business and somebody want to fight you, my good parenting is gonna tell me, nigga, either fight your way about that shit or go get the authorities if you scared, nigga. But
I done taught my kids how to shoot and some more shit. You know what I mean?
That's for intruders in the house.
There we go.
No, Kelly Drake. Ain't no there we go.
I done took my daughter and son to
intruders.
No. People teach their kids how to shoot and how to defend themselves.
You can't take the gun to school event though. You can't have it in there.
But you can't control where the shit gonna pop off either, though. You can't control where the shit gonna pop off, bro.
Kelly Drake, you can't shoot in the school though. You're not supposed to do that. We talk about.
I agree, Skull, but I'm just saying you can't predict where trouble's gonna meet you.
But yeah, so, it doesn't fucking matter. You're a child.
It does
you cannot
matter,
take
bro.
the gun. Bro,
you cannot take.
You're at school. You're not living like you're on the
bro,
fucking streets.
I'm not saying that you could take weapons to school, Skull, but you can't control either where trouble meets you at, bro.
You taking what I said and running somewhere around the corner with it. What I'm saying is, don't go out there fucking with nobody, but trust and believe. All four of mine know how to properly defend themselves on any motherfucking level, whether it be some fighting shit, whether it be they know how to defend themselves. You get what I'm saying?
But y'all talking around shit. You teaching your kids how to shoot,
that's what I was
but it's not okay for him to carry a knife. I don't. They both weapons. They're both weapons.
Not bothering. That's all. Everything I'm saying go back to. Please don't go fucking with something.
She would not let
her.
She would not let her son take a knife to school. He is not.
No, I would not.
At all.
No.
I understand that, and I'm not condoning that either. But you're teaching your kid how to shoot and use a weapon. That young man had a weapon in case trouble happened. You're teaching your kid to shoot in case trouble happens.
It wasn't for school. It wasn't for school.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But it happened in school. And it happened in school.
But it wasn't for school.
But it happened in school.
But it wasn't for school. So you did what I told you not to do. Remember, we the parents. It wasn't for school.
Yeah, right. No, I'm not saying that's not the conversation, Skull. I'm not saying that's not the conversation, but it happened where it happened. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, everybody is teaching their kids how to defend themselves for when trouble comes. You can't predict where trouble comes or what's around you.
Kelly Drake,
you know what I mean?
Kelly Drake, I get it, fam. But at the end of the day, Kelly Drake, I don't condone, I don't condone it at school is what I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not at school.
Yeah, I understand.
Bro, I don't either. But if he had picked something up and hit the little boy in the head and he killed him, are we still having the same conversation?
No.
If he picked up a book and hit him in the head, are we having the same conversation? He used what he had and he got out of it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna fight the case.
That's the only point I'm telling you, Kelly Drake. That's what I wish he would have done. The fact that he left the house with a knife and brought the knife somewhere where the knife should not have been, and then took the same knife that shouldn't have been there and injected it in somebody's heart. So yes, had he picked up something and beat both of their ass, he deserved to do that because they put themselves in a position to get that shit done to him, fucking with him. But it's the fact that
Bro,
he said,
I've been admitted to y'all that knife on school grounds is a he getting for that. Whatever years he got to serve for that, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But what I'm not gonna do is make an excuse for a young man defending himself when he was doing nothing wrong. And that's where I come from with it. The fact that he had the knife, you can ding him for that all day and try to make that a bigger issue than what it is, but it doesn't deserve life in prison. It doesn't. And so that's where I come from with it, bro. Like if he had dinged him in the head with a baton, like we seen the other girl get hit in the head with if it had been a baton, then like come on, bro. The knife is wrong. The knife is wrong. I agree. Y'all got that, but
hey, that girl walked
he
home, went
got
home
out of
perfectly fine, and that
it.
girl was perfectly
Come on.
fine. That girl, she
I'm
went
just
home
saying,
perfectly
if he
fine
picked up
to
a
her
book or
parents.
if he picked up something from where school
When you
was
use a
and hit him in the
baton,
head and killed him, he's you know what I mean?
Listen,
It's still the
the
same
thing
result.
is, it
Keep your
don't
hands to
matter.
yourself. Keep
Leave
your hands
people
to
the fuck
yourself.
alone. That's the
that,
end all do all of it. Leave
so I'm gonna
people
ask you.
alone.
So I'm gonna
If
ask
you
y'all
would
one
have
more
not, if they
time.
wouldn't have came over there
I'm gonna ask.
fucking with that boy, they
Okay.
all would have went home that night.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna ask y'all one more time in the chat. I'm gonna ask everybody on my panel in the chat. I'm gonna ask y'all one more time. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put y'all in the seat of the white lady on TV. Y'all. I'm gonna ask y'all one more time. It's just a regular question. I'm gonna ask y'all. If your son goes to school and he tries to fight somebody, you know what I mean, and they pull out a gun or a knife and they kill him because he was trying to fight him, would y'all say free that boy, or would y'all be lenient on that boy, man? I don't know, my son tried to fight him. Be lenient on him. My son was full of shit. Tell me in the chat right now, gang. I'm just asking y'all. And it's just a question. If y'all say, yeah, nigga, fuck, yeah, that's what it is. Talk to me. I just want to make
I'm
sure.
not pushing for life and I'm not pushing for the hardest, but maybe a manslaughter or something, you know what I'm saying? Because he did have the knife in school. Like I'm not trying to excuse that in no way, shape, or form. But I just also say, had he picked up a book and hit him in the head and he dies, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? He's defending himself either way. He's the victim. He's
Nah,
not
moral of
doing
the
anything.
story. Hey, moral of the story is, y'all. If remember this, if your child try to fight somebody, put their hands on somebody at school, and somebody kill their ass, that's just how it go, man. Yeah, I mean, man,
Moral
you
of the
know what I mean.
story is
Moral
you
of the
going to
story is
school to learn
don't
what the
start,
fuck is you trying to
don't
fight
fuck with
for
nobody.
anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Keep
agreeing
your
with you. I'm
hands to
saying
yourself. That's
I'm
the
agreeing
moral,
with you.
man.
And yeah, that's why I'm agreeing, but we putting ourselves in different seats. Remember, because it's kids in this. So we saying this. Moral of the story is to your kids. That is the lesson you teach your kids at home. If you go to school and somebody tries to physically fuck with you, it's okay to, you know what I mean? Like if you, you know what I mean? Well, if your kids go to school and they try to fuck with somebody,
Yeah, be
then
prepared for whatever happens.
be prepared for whatever. Somebody kill
Yeah.
your ass, nigga. Don't, nigga, ain't no tears, nigga. Your
Bro,
ass should have
that's the
been.
conversation
That
I had
means
with my son at
that just
11 and
Yeah,
mean
12
yeah.
years
leave
old,
people
my
the
All
nigga.
fuck
right,
Like,
look.
alone. You're
All
that's
not
right,
the
nah,
supposed to be
conversation I had
condoning
with
I
my
hear you.
son, bro.
I hear
that.
everybody. Nah, I just want to make sure.
That you're
I
not
hear y'all.
supposed to
I hear
be
y'all.
condoning no bully type behavior. If your kid
Mm-hmm.
is a bully at school, you not condoning that shit. You're not telling your son, oh, if you go to school and be bullying people. No, that's not cool. I'm
Well,
finna
that's
beat
called
your ass. I'm the
Toy.
bully now.
That's called not condoning. If you think about, if you telling your kids that means you're not condoning that. If you tell them, hey
Yeah,
man, you
so
take your ass
but
to
if
school
somebody
and
fucking
you try
with
to
you,
fight somebody
if
and
somebody
they do
fucking with
something to
you
your
though,
ass, you know what I mean, nigga, I'm not, hey nigga, hey, you got what you got.
but if somebody
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
with
not
you,
tripping.
you got
I'm
the
not
right
tripping.
to defend yourself. And
So that's the
even it,
exact
Yeah, I'm not tripping.
conversation that I have with my son. Is if you go
your
out and you
intent is
fuck
not to
up,
kill nobody,
your
it's to
ass is
defend
on the
yourself.
line. If you go to
Hey, it
jail,
could be a
you're sitting
jump.
in that
It could
cell.
be a jump. It could be
This
a
Hey,
ain't
yeah,
jump.
that's what
nigga.
I
He's a
teach
black
mine,
man in
though.
America, bro. I raised a black
Yeah.
man in America, my nigga. I taught him to be prepared for any consequence, nigga, that he do, bro. I don't know where y'all live at. It sound good, but
Okay.
fuck all that, nigga. They
Okay,
shooting up schools, nigga.
hold
So
on,
I look at this shit
Kelly.
way different,
Hold on,
bro.
Kelly Drake. Hold on, Terry Blue, what's good, bro? I can't hear you, Terry Blue. We can't hear you, fam. We can't hear you, bro. Go your mic settings real quick. Let me see. Talk to me, fam. We can't hear you, bro. Dallas Global in the building, man. Salute to Dallas Global in this bitch, man. You did. Salute to Dallas Global.
Salute to Dallas
Yeah,
Global.
everybody want to know this, man. You did. Everybody want to know this. It's most definitely a
So,
deep
so,
conversation.
so it's a conversation need to be
Hey,
had
can
on
you hear
both
me,
sides.
Scott?
Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. Who's that? Terry Blue.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
I hear you, bro. Talk to me. I hear you, bro.
I bet. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit crazy. Like, I don't even know what to say about this. I don't know if dude was just tripping or was the white boys tripping. Like, did y'all see the interview with the dad?
Yeah, we seen it. Well, I seen the interview with the dad. Talking about his son and everything he heard that went down. Both parents wasn't there, but we did hear the interviews from the parents.
From bro parents too, the black dude parents.
No, we didn't hear from the black parents.
Hold on. Do the black dude parents got an interview out?
Nah, I don't
I'm
know.
finna say, nigga, I'm finna find that right away. I've been waiting to hear from the parents to him, but most of the time the suspect or the guy, he a black man in America, in Texas.
Yeah.
We might not ever hear from his goddamn parents.
Yeah, we need to find them. We need to hear that. We need to hear that side of the story.
We might not ever hear from them, and that's what I mean. That's the fucked up part.
So look, what was it at a school or was it at like a stadium?
No, it was at a stadium. It was at a track meet. You know what I mean? It was not inside the school. It was at a school event.
How many other people y'all think had pocket knives on them in that vicinity?
No telling. No telling. Like, I'm not for sure. No telling.
Exactly. So is it really wrong that he had a pocket knife on him?
It's not wrong to have that motherfucker, but when you get into a fight when somebody don't have a weapon, I'm just saying I just wish my son would have threw the hands. Yeah. I'm not saying it was wrong to have the knife.
I don't know what the situation was, but I know dude said he had a twin brother, and his twin brother was right there too.
Most definitely, it most definitely sound like two people walked up on him. You know what I mean, to approach him. One boy, and they most definitely are aggressively telling him to move, to leave. You did.
Yeah, they threw his shit all over the place.
Yeah, I understand the whole story. I
understand.
Two white boys. Yeah, two white boys
threw his backpack and all that shit.
Hold on. Remember this, y'all. From reports, what we're hearing right now, we don't know what the facts are, but we are hearing that they broke his motherfucking phone, they slung his backpack. That's what we're hearing right now. But I gotta hear that from the actual. I'm hoping that I hope some real witnesses come. I hope some kids that really seen this shit come forward and really break down what happened, because it could have been worse than that. You know what I mean? We really don't know. And if it's worse than that, if they own him and they got him in a chokehold and they beating the hell out of him and shit like that, it's a fight still. But maybe that might explain it. But if it was just about to be a fight, we got to know exactly what happened. You feel me? We got to know exactly what happened. But either way, all I'm saying is that I wish that it would have just been a fight. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm saying. Hey, Carmelo will be home right now if it was just a fight. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying I wish it would have just been a fight.
Yeah, I think they finna throw the book at dude.
That's why I wish it was a fight. That's why right there. That's the reason why I wish it was just a fight. Because what the fuck these white people finna do to him? He's a black man.
Frisco, Denton County. Frisco, Denton County.
Frisco is Collin County.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he fucked.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So I'm looking at it from both sides of the field. You feel me? Yeah. I'm looking at it from both sides. Like, man, these white people gonna do this to him. You feel me? So that's just my outlook. I'm looking at it from both sides. That damn, man, I don't want these white people to throw the book at this young man. I don't want this nigga to get no life for no 40, 50 years. That's why I'm just saying I wish it was a fight, y'all. I don't want Carmelo to be locked up tonight. You know what I'm saying?
But Skull, they're gonna try to do that if they catch you in the system on anything, bro. Like, if the whole system is set for you once you get in there to never get out and never have a shot in life, bro. So it's fucked up. It's a fucked up decision, and it played out how it played out. So I'm gonna fight the case with my son, bro. I don't condone it. I'm not, you know what I mean. But I'm gonna fight with my son, bro.
Look, we gonna all fight with our kids for sure. Whether they was, you know what I mean. We're gonna fight the case with our kids. Even if, and tell me this, and Callie Drake, tell me this. Even if your son was the one, I want to ask you this: if your son was the one, because I asked already. If he was the one that got murdered, you know what I mean? How would you feel? Would you be like, nah, I'm still riding with my son. He got killed. That was wrong. Like, are you going to ride with your son no matter what?
No, because I'm a realist, bro. And I just,
if your son
I teach my son about right and wrong. I teach my son about consequences. If he makes a choice and chooses to do some shit that land him in a bad spot, I taught him the best I could teach him. He got to fly on his own, G. And that's what being a man is all about. That's what being a black man is all about, especially, bro. You got to make right decisions out here. And if he make a wrong one, he got to live with that. But in a situation like this, where if my son is the victim, I'm gonna ride the case. I'm gonna fight the case with it, bro. You know, you got to be real about this.
Okay, yeah. And I'm being as real as possible. So that's why, like I said, I'm gonna be as real as possible. I don't want my son getting murdered, and I don't want my son in prison. I don't want to fight no case with my son. I don't want to do none of this shit with him. I don't want him in the system. I don't want him to have nothing to do with none of this. That's why I'm gonna tell him to throw them hands.
But Skull, you know as well as I know. You know as well as I know. Nigga, I done been in school and whole race riots then popped off, my nigga. I done been in school and motherfucker pulled up bussing. Like, it just, I just know how unpredictable school is, just like life, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I just,
Yeah, but this is
the knife shit is wrong. I'm not
yeah.
disagreeing with y'all,
But yeah,
but
this is a
my
situation,
son defended himself.
Charlie Dre. This is a situation where nobody pulled up busting or none. It wasn't a race
But this
war.
is a
None
situation
of
where
that shit was
nobody's
going
right
on.
either, though. No, like nobody
Yeah.
made good decisions in this shit.
There we
I'm
go.
not, you
There
know
we
what I'm
go.
saying? Nobody made good
There we go.
decisions. You know,
Nobody made good decisions, and that's where I'm at with it. Nobody made good decisions. It wasn't a good decision for these white boys to pick on this brother who wasn't bothering nobody, minding his own motherfucking business. That was fucked up, and it wasn't right to stab. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Both parties made bad decisions, and I'm gonna leave. Everybody drop down for. That's how I'm gonna leave it tonight. That's how I'm gonna leave it. You know what I mean? I ain't got no issue. Let me see. Everybody drop down from y'all. Drop down. Drop down. Everybody drop down for man. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Let me see. I do want to bring your ass back up here though. You stay right there, Toya. What's up?
I don't know. I failed.
Oh,
So
you
I
just
was
fed.
waiting for
Okay.
you to pull me back up, and then y'all was just talking.
Okay. Yeah, we were just talking. Man, look, look. I'm gonna say this, Toya. I'm gonna say this. Look, if let's say me and you had a son together, right?
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, and nah, stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit. Let's say me and you, had a son together and shit like that. And you know what I mean? I'm gonna teach our son, man, you know what I mean? While he's in school, I'm gonna teach him just like I taught my son. You know what I mean? When you're in school, fam, school is school. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? I don't want you having no drugs up there, no guns up there, no weapons up there. Even if my son told me that, you know, my school is rowdy as fuck, then I probably need to get my son up out of there and move him to another school. You know what I'm
Right.
talking about? I'm
Right.
probably not gonna, yeah. So all I'm saying is that I'm gonna teach my son when he go to school to not go to jail as well. And I feel like if it's a fight finna start, man, don't grab no weapon, don't grab no gun. That's all, I mean, that's all I'm saying, fam. If you gotta throw them hands, throw them hands. But man, let's do whatever we can do to not go to jail because we live in Texas and we are black men. And if we
Right.
defend ourselves, especially against a white boy trying to fight us, they gon' man, we fucked. It ain't no justice for us. So
So, but
I gotta
that
teach
go
my
back
son what's
to,
real.
you
It
know
ain't no
what?
justice for
That's
us.
so
Ain't no
sad
justice
that
for
we
us.
have to teach our kids to almost tip they hat to the white man
Yep,
in
it is.
2025,
It is. It
even
is.
when you are right. So
It
it's
is.
like
It's sad.
that's fucked up. But you know
It's
what?
sad.
I
It's
I
sad.
teach mine to mind your business. You go to school and you are there to learn and come home. You avoid conflict at all costs. But if conflict come fucking with you, you got all rights to defend yourself, and I'm gonna be standing 10 toes behind you.
And what you but what you gonna tell him about if you don't want them taking weapons to school, do you?
No, he
Okay.
definitely do
So
not
that okay,
take a weapon to
okay. So
school.
that's
You got
part of
your hands and feet, baby.
exactly. So that's part of your lesson. Part of your lesson as a parent is so let's say your child listens to you. You said you told your child to mind their own business, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then you expect them to do that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you told them don't take no motherfucking weapons to school either, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means your son wouldn't be in that position to stab or shoot nobody because he did what his mama told him to. He didn't take no motherfucking weapons to school. He minded his own business. Something came to him. He ended up throwing a motherfucking hands. That's what mama said. That's why his ass at home with you tonight, not in prison, facing
Right.
99 motherfucking years.
Right. I agree, Sco. It's a way he could have went about doing things. I'm not arguing that he didn't handle it correctly. At the same time, I'm gonna keep saying what I said. Leave people the fuck alone. You don't know where people's mentals are in this time right now. You don't know what they dealing with. Leave people alone.
You're right. You're
You
right.
come fucking with people, you don't know how they finna fuck with you back, and you might fuck around and find out. And I'm sorry,
Yeah.
baby Austin, that happened to you, and I'm sorry that Camilo is going through this too. You
Yeah.
know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
both fucking around and finding out right now.
Yeah. Real
Both with
shit.
them and their families.
Yeah. So if you notice my message tonight, Toya, my message tonight was that I wish this shit would have never went down like that. You did? Like
Right.
that's my only message. My message is not saying, oh, Carmelo is a thug. He's wrong. My message is saying, yeah, they was fucking with you, fam. They had no business with doing that, bro. This is some bullshit. I wish Carmelo would have jumped up and broke both of the motherfucking white boys' jaws. You did? That's what I
Facts.
really wish. I wish Carmelo would have got. I know people gonna say, well, he was getting jumped, Sco. I wish Carmelo would have got up, man, and hit them with some shit, man. Either he would have stole one of them and took off running. I just wish Carmelo wasn't in jail right now because I know this is the state of Texas, and now I know how they finna do them. So we teach our kids to defend themselves, but we gotta also teach them to defend themselves from the system. And now he's in a situation that we don't know if we can save him from. He did. We don't know if we can help him. We don't know if we can save him. So that's all my lesson is, gang. My lesson is just to teach a young black man to stay alive and stay out of prison. Whatever you got to do, fam. Whatever you got to do to stay out of prison. Don't carry no guns, no knives. I don't want nothing from you. No drugs, no weed at school. I'm preaching all that. And if he listened to me, he won't be in these kind of situations. It is so. Yeah, people saying free Carmelo. I'm not gonna say free Carmelo. I'm not gonna say R.I.P. to Austin. I guess at this point, two kids that made bad decisions, and then they both dealing with the consequence. Austin is no longer with us because he decided to be a bully that day or try to move somebody out their seat. You know what I mean? He's no longer with us. And Carmelo is no longer with us because now he's in jail. His family need $100,000 to get him out. And we don't know they fucking get this boy 50, 40 years. So my message overall is I just wish this shit would have never happened. They saying, go fuck your wishes. It happened. But you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. You know, I can speak before y'all speak. Fuck your wishes, go happen. But at the end of the day, I most definitely wish he didn't have the blade on him because I wish he would have never had to. Yeah, I wish that option wasn't there. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I wish that option wasn't there, man. I wish the only option he had was to throw them hands, man. You know what I'm talking about? Because now, if he did, my son would be in his room tonight. Think about that, y'all. Think about being his mama right now. She in her bed trembling, crying. You did? Mama in bed trembling and crying tonight. Daddy got to hold her and console her because he in jail. We need $100,000 to get him out. And he facing 99 years. You did? So I'm just thinking from the parents that I just wish this would never happen. Because remember, mama trembling tonight. Right, Toya?
Yeah, facts.
Mama in bed trembling, crying. I mean, daddy trying to console
Knowing her
her.
son ain't built like that.
Knowing he ain't
Sitting up
built
in the
like that.
motherfucking cell.
Knowing mama in bed trembling tonight. So all I'm saying is that I just wish the outcome would have been Austin going home, Carmelo going home, and mama, this black mama, you know what I mean, not in her bed trembling tonight. Austin mama, what's she doing tonight, Toya?
She fucked up too.
She trembling. They trembling tonight. They in them beds trembling, crying. That's all I'm saying, man. I wish something else would have happened, man. You know what I mean? I wish something else would have happened, man. That's it. So my message is neither party was right. The white, you know, I don't know what role Hunter plays in it all the way, but it sounds like Hunter is in it too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think Hunter and Austin was wrong for approaching this young man. But I just wish that blade wasn't there. I wish that option was not there, fam. Even my son was in his bedroom tonight with a black eye and a knot upside his head. You did? At least he'd be in his motherfucking bedroom. So, you know what I mean? I get it, y'all. Defend yourself, man. Defend yourself. Defend yourself. But when it comes to these weapons in the streets, with these kids that are gunning each other down and killing and stabbing, I'ma always say, man, it's another way, man. I'm old school. I guess I'm an old nigga, I guess. I'm old now. So I'm still talking about these hands, even though that shit really ain't going on no more. But it seemed like this was a situation where maybe them hands could have been put to use. You know what I mean? This was an actual situation where, because in the streets, with a lot of these niggas and these gangs, them hands don't exist. In this situation, I think the hands might have existed. They might have been them hands might have been an option. That's all I'm saying, gang. Them hands might have been an option in this situation, man. I wish Carmelo would have beep dropped both of them, man. So you know what I mean? So I am gonna say it. Rest in peace, the goddamn Austin, man. And free Carmelo. I'm gonna
Free
say
Carmelo.
Yeah, I'm gonna say but free Carmelo
and rest in peace to Austin,
man. That's how the show go, y'all. Rest in peace to Austin, man. And free that young brother Carmelo, man. Because these are kids. This is a fucked up situation, and I just hate it ever went that way, man. It is. So that's gonna be my final analysis on the whole shit, man. Free Carmelo and rest in peace to Austin. We hate this shit ever happen, y'all kids. Y'all didn't get a chance to live y'all life, man. Carmelo record is forever stained, forever stained. Even if he beat this shit, it still got stains on it. This is a worldwide story. You know what I mean? It still got stains on it. So I hate that for this young brother, man. I most definitely hate that, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute, man.
So this almost, I'm real quick. This almost like that one, it was a football player, like D1 football player or some shit like that. And his girlfriend had her brothers come to her house. He ended up popping the brother or some shit like that. And then it was all self-defense at the end of the day, but he popped him. He ran out and shot the car up too. So they was like trying to charge him with the murder. He ended up getting off, but he couldn't finish college.
Yeah.
His record was all the way fucked up.
Toya, we gotta watch this case real close.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking.
This is one of the ones we gotta follow. We have to follow this case because We have to find out what's gonna happen with Melo, y'all. We gotta find. We have to. If there's any new updates, we have to give updates on this. We have to find out what's gonna happen to young Melo, man. Is he gonna
Right.
in 30 years? Because I think we all can agree that in Texas, Toya, Frisco, white people
Yeah, I know,
everywhere.
man. It ain't nothing but
Toya, white people everywhere. Frisco.
I know.
I don't. You know what I mean, the young brother. I would like to say innocent, but I think that jury, man, man. I can only imagine,
He
man.
got a tough battle, but I hope I don't know if they got a GoFundMe or whatever set up for his side of the family, but I hope they do and people start to
We gotta
support
find.
so he can get
We gotta
a
find
good
Carmelo parents, y'all. We gotta find Carmelo parents.
yeah.
We gotta find the parents and bring the parents on the show and see if we can hear from them about what type of kid Carmelo was, what they hearing that happened. You know what I mean? I would love to hear from the parents, y'all. So if we could find Melo's parents, y'all, just say on the scope, we'll most definitely bring them on the platform and chop it up with them, gang. You hear me? If we can
Right.
find Melo parents, I would love to bring them black people here and hear from them and give them a voice out here because maybe the news might interview them. Maybe they won't. Sometimes they will because these are two kids. So maybe they will talk to the parents. But if they don't, I would love to bring. If y'all know their Facebooks, inbox me on Facebook, inbox me on Instagram. I will bring the parents on the show if they are willing to talk. I mean, this is an open case. They grieving right now because their son is in jail, so they might not want to talk. Remember that. I mean, they might be like, man, fuck that, nigga. We ain't talking to you. Who is this nigga? Goofy, suck skull, nigga. Get your bitch ass. So you know what I mean. So yeah, I mean, like shit. It ain't easy. I've talked to a lot of parents of deceased young men, and it's not easy, man. It's not easy, man. Sometimes when this shit first pop off, or not even deceased young men, but young men who's in jail, whatever's going on, just bad times. And a lot of times people be like, man, leave us the fuck alone right now. This shit is
You
just
have a
fresh.
better chance with the younger mothers with them coming up here
Yeah,
talking than the old school people. Old school people like extreme. Yo, how the hell I click on that shit?
yeah. You know what
Going
I
up
mean?
there talking to him.
You know what I mean? But like I said, man. Yeah, I mean, I think we all can agree to disagree on certain, you know what I mean, on certain parts of the story. But overall, just know, just say no to Skull. I don't wish this on Austin. I don't wish this on Carmelo, man. You know what I mean? 'Cause like I said, this is Texas. I am a black man, and it was rules, Toya. Toya, can we stop faking right now, Toya? You gonna be real with
How
me
we?
for a second? Toya
I
is black people, Toya. You said we've been taught to tip our hat to white people, Toya. Toy, is it true that in the black community we see a lot of brothers that are buck at each other 24/7 all day, but won't buck at a white
mhm.
boy at all? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And look. I'm not
George
saying,
Zimmerman still walking around this
yeah,
bitch.
look. And this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that's right. I'm saying, Toya, why do we do it? It's not about we gotta do. We should be able to whoop every white boy that fuck with us. We should be able to knock out every white man that come across us wrong. But Toya, why don't we do it?
Because it's deeper than surface level. It's embedded in us from a time that we weren't even alive. You get what I'm saying? We still have those same practices of how people acted during segregation, Jim Crow, all that time because people look at the pictures and think, oh, that was so long ago. But nah, that shit really embedded in us. We are so in some ways fear we I'm not gonna say fearful, but we know the consequences are way different if we fuck one of their ass up
There we
over
go.
us
There we
fucking
go.
up one of
There
them.
we go.
They
Come on,
expect
y'all.
us to fuck each other up.
Look,
They
there we go.
expect us to do
Thank
that.
you.
But when you step out of the lines and start fucking up white people, then the consequences are gonna be way more tremendous. And that's why it's scary for Carmelo right now.
Right, and I'm not agreeing on black men versus black men at all. Man. That's the first shit I won't abolish. This goddamn black on black crime with these kids. That's the first thing I won't go on. But at the end of the day, we do understand that we live in America, and in America, they gonna do us dirty. They gonna
Yeah.
do us dirty, fam. We kill a white boy, we kill a cop, we do it, man. They gonna do. That's why gang members and shilling go against each other for the most part. You see a lot of black on black violence because we already know they gonna hang our black ass in America. They gonna
Yeah.
do us dirty. So a part of being a parent is also teaching that part of the gang, y'all. We can teach self-defense all day, but we gotta teach self-defense against the law as well. So I'm not saying kill each other because I don't want my son killing no black man or no white man. Remember
Right.
that? I don't want you killing nobody. So I'm not saying, hey, bow down to the white boy. I'm not saying that. I'm saying do your best, man, to not put no bullet in no nigga and damn sure not a white boy, fan, because these crackers are going to play, man, these crackers they're going to be unfair with us, fam.
Yeah.
These motherfucking crackers going to try to do some whole shit to us, bro. So we got
Right.
to try to dodge both because the world is real, man. This shit is real. We try to say whatever's right or this sounds right or that sounds right. Well, fuck what shit sound like. It's about what it really is. You hear me?
Yeah.
So yeah, so Latoya, when you hear niggas like Callie Dre say, oh man, I'm teaching my son to do whatever, that's bullshit, nigga. Teach them both sides of the game, fam.
Yeah.
We gotta teach, we gotta teach them both sides. We gotta tell them,
You got
hey man, say, we
you
gotta
got to
teach
be
these
real
laws
with
too.
them
You gotta be real. You
because
gotta tell them how America is really working. They will do a black man dirty, fam. I'm not, bro. I'm not, like I said, I'm not telling my son to kill a black man either. You're gonna go to jail for that too. But I'm gonna teach my son for fact, man. Look, bro, we gotta learn how to fight the law. We gotta learn how to stay alive out here, bro. This is America. We are black men. Let's not ignore what's going on with us and these white folks. We can't ignore that. We can't ignore it, man. They'll hang us. They'll hide us under the goddamn jail.
for real.
So I'm teaching all lessons, man. But salute to Callie Dre for coming up here and battling all night. You know what I mean? I want everybody to give their real opinions. So salute to my nigga Callie Dre tonight for pulling up and, you know what I mean, going back and forth with me. JB, everybody, Toya.
So you wasn't playing no games tonight. You done stood up and shit, and your vein was popping out of your neck extra hard. I think
It was.
the hat almost came off.
It almost came off, man.
You done cussed the white boy out, kicked him off the panel, man.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that, man. Don't come up here and tell me about I got
This is
problems.
good.
I'm a black problem. It's like I'm black. No, nigga, nah. You chose that. You know, you chose them problems, man. Don't come tell me it's hard being a white man in America. I didn't like hearing that shit. I'm just waiting in the mood to hear about it being hard being a white man in America. That's like when I see a white man holding a sign, we'll work for food. I'd be like, motherfuck y'all. I'm like, fuck you. Like, you son of a bitch, how dare you? You a whole white man out here talking about it's hard out here. How dare you, son of a bitch? Get your bitch ass off the corner if I done call the laws, but it's panhandling, motherfucker. Yeah.
Well, I'm about to drop down. Good night, Sco. You ain't got to
gang.
kick me out like Uncle Phil
Salute,
tonight.
gang. Salute, gang. Salute. You know what? This chat, man, you niggas ain't shit, man. You niggas ain't shit, man. Nah, I feel where y'all coming from, though, gang. I want to say that. I do understand where y'all coming from. I do understand that Carmelo is a young black man in America that was minding his own business and did not deserve the beef that was brought to him at all. I agree with that. That young black man wouldn't bother no fucking body. I'm with him all day. You know what I mean? Like I said, I just wish Carmelo would have played this shit out another way, man. That's it. You know what I mean? Not blaming him for what happened at all. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Not saying that that he deserved this at all. I'm not saying, oh, he deserves to sit in jail. I'm just saying, damn, fam. That's what happens when that type of shit right there happens. You dig? That's the consequence behind that kind of shit right there, bro. I don't want you to be in jail, but when that kind of shit happened, Frisco, Texas, white kids, brother, we're gonna need to go dig up Johnny Cochran for this shit. We're gonna have to dig up Johnny Cochran for this shit, man. Somebody put Wallace in timeout. You finna watch Pornhub when this is over, huh? We didn't need to hear that, man. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, fam, that shit was really for putting us in that kind of business. A bunch of niggas in here, fam. That shit was really gay. Because we didn't need to know that. Yeah, we need to know that. I mean, you don't tell a bunch of niggas when you finna go kill, fam. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work, my nigga. Yeah, that's not my fucking. That's crazy. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Man. Yeah. Man. Goddamn Carmelo, man. Down there in goddamn Collin County. They get out some cold ass burritos down there, I think, fam. Yeah. It might be, I think it's a little pop dinner you get. I want to say in Collin. I've never been in Collin County, but I know the meals around, you know what I mean, North Texas and the jails. They give us some goddamn burritos, bologna sandwiches, cold ass burritos or them little Popeye meals and shit. Not Popeye's chicken, nigga. But them little Popeye, you know, your grandma used to eat. All old people eat Popeye dinners and shit. They want the peas and the carrots in them. Fuck around and found out, man. All bad. Like the gas up, gang. Hey, I'm still smoking some gas over here, man. That story really bothers me, man. I ain't gonna lie, it really bothers me, man. It really do, man. It really bothers me, man. I really hate that shit for Melo. I hate that shit for Austin. I hate that shit for hate that shit for both of them, man. My heart go out to Austin mama tonight. My heart do. My heart go out to Carmelo Anthony mama tonight. You know what I'm talking about? And not the nigga in the NBA, man. Not that nigga, man. My heart go out to both moms tonight, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure both moms love their kids how we love our kids. You know what I mean? So my heart go out to both moms, Austin mom and Carmelo mama, man. My heart go out to them, gang. What was I gonna say, gang? Oh, my Boss Talk 101 interview is dropping soon. Y'all get ready for that shit, man. That shit gonna be crazy, gang. And that shit gonna be crazy, man. Boss Talk 101, they asked me a lot of shit about this, that, the Mo3 shit, the Cole Gotti shit, this, that. Crazy interview coming soon, gang, on Boss Talk 101. When that shit drop, make sure we over there, gang. When they drop them clips, because I think he dropping in clips. When he drop them clips, make sure y'all over there. Throw them no signs in the goddamn comments, man. Turn me up, gang. You know what I mean? Because, that shit finna go crazy, fam. What else I got going on, gang? Let's talk about what I got going on. It's about me right now. It's not about y'all. It's about me right now. It's not about y'all. Quit being selfish. It's about me. This Wednesday, I will be at the Motivate the City Peace in the Streets with in Dallas. There's gonna be at the Omni Hotel. It's gonna be who's it gonna be? It's gonna be me, Sean Cotton, Bebe, Dallas Global, Beezy TV. We will be in the building, gang. Shout out to Bebe, Sean Cotton, Dallas Global. We will be in the building, real life street stars, of course, my guys. We will all be in the building, y'all. Motivate the City, Peace in the Streets. I will be speaking. I believe I'm speaking. Right now, I think I'm speaking. So I'm going to do something positive, gang. I'm going to do something different, do something positive, pull up and speak for the city of Dallas. So salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yeah, I'm doing big shit, gang. I know me, man. I'm doing big shit, gang. When it comes to, the shit I'm doing some real shit out here, man. So, and look for me to do more positive shit, gang. I'm really a positive nigga, man. Sometimes I can lose my cool, and I'm human. So I understand. Sometimes we can lose our cool, but at the end of the day, now, Sko is a positive nigga. I don't fuck with the black on black crime. I think niggas need to pay attention to getting money more, buying some land, worry about your health, your kids, spending time with your family, and quit worry about this goofy ass beef shit, my nigga. If it ain't about no money, nigga, what is it about? If that shit can't pay no bills, feed your kids, it's some goofy ass shit, to be honest with you, man. That's how niggas who get money think. That's some goofy ass shit, nigga. Yeah, so yeah, at the end of the day, man, salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute, man. I'm gone. I'm out this bitch, man. It's big Sko gang or no gang or don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down like a pound, y'all. Till next time, I'm out this bitch, man. I will see y'all again, I guess tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, man.
Hey, I keep it G at all times. At all times, keep it G at all times. I ain't lying, keep it G, that's all I know. Hustling, flipping dope. Salute to a real G when you see us step in the soap. I keep it G at all times. She with me at all times. All this money in this bitch, oh can't you see it's all mine? I ain't got no 9 to 5 when you with me, it's all crime. In Frisco bringing the bitches, what you see is all dime. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my feet. Rest in peace, my nigga Guap, he used to put us on plenty links. Rest in peace, my nigga Dre, he used to tell us go spend that shit. Go to LA, get some bees, make a box and then send that shit. I've been flipping with Stony C, us niggas is getting rich. I'm feeling like Jake Prince, pull up in this step on shit. Clover G's is the mob, them the ones that I'm stepping with. Lil Flip put me on, so he the one who I'm repping with. I keep it G at all times.